Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're going to be chatting with Talith here in just a minute, but I just want to cover real quick since this came out this morning for anybody who hasn't heard server migrations. I know a lot of people, I've heard multiple reports about people that were like, I just swapped servers, so I thought I'd be safe. I was getting on board early, and now my server is closing down, which sucks. I'm sorry if that is you, but just so you guys know, they are closing down. There is a cool new feature that where you can apparently whenever you load up your base, it can snap to the original orientation if it's clear, and then they offer some suggestions here on how to you can server hop a little bit before you decide, or I'm sorry, siege hop a little bit before you decide on which seat you're going to on the new server. Hopefully, you can find your original location and be able to throw everything down. Fingers crossed it works that well. I know something they're working on. The snapping to the location is great. I'm glad to hear that. They need that kind of feature, honestly, to orient buildings to inside of a subfief. But here we are. All right, and then they've got quite the list here of servers that are closing down. I mean, it's quite a few. So if you're looking for a place to go, come join us on the Anvil. We'd love to have you. Love to have you. All right, I'll go ahead and drop this in chat here too for everybody. And also, I'm just a little bit concerned that the stream, I think the stream's okay. Let's go ahead and jump in comms. Talath should be joining us shortly. And we'll go through everything. Let me get my notes up too. I just realized I don't have them up. I said we're going to be talking testing stations. I thought testing stations with Talath. I just like the alliteration. If I'm a simple man, guys. I really am. That's why I went with that. But we can actually talk about whatever is on everyone's mind. I've got some questions for Talath that are definitely unrelated to testing stations, and we're just going to go through and just get to chat with him a little bit. For anybody who doesn't know who Talath is, he's a guy on YouTube here, fellow YouTuber, and I'll also link this for you guys as well. And makes really good guides, really informative guides, well done, well researched. And you're just going to get some really good information if you're looking for it. And I'm sorry about the duplication here. Let me maybe we can just delete these on delete one of these on the stream here. What's going on, Rodrigo? I'm a simple man with simple needs. I see Talith, I click. There you go. There you go. Let me see if I can delete my own messages here. Hey, what's going on? Feckhole, after tomorrow, new update. Don't take down all my vehicles for new server. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people did. It really sucks if you just moved. Like, and some whole guilds just moved, and then it's like, no. Oh man. Hello, what's going on, man? I didn't hear you pop in. Oh, hello. What's going on, man? I didn't hear you pop in.
Hey, sorry, I just joined. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. Well, we're already streaming. Hope you don't mind. Should we just jump into it a little bit?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me intro, guys. I kind of already did, but again, Talath makes great guides here for Dune. A lot of his guides are so. A lot of his content is solo. That's most of what he does. He's told me that before, so that's why I know. And so you'll find a lot of solo content, but this stuff applies to everybody, like weapons and augments, best way to get through testing stations. He's got a bunch of higher level testing station videos and stuff like that. Talath, anything else that people should know about you, man, that I didn't include?
No. I only started playing kind of recently on Dune. So I started like at Christmas time. So I'm still basically catching up on everything. So I still have a lot to learn. There's a lot of people that know a lot more than me, but I'm just doing my best at the moment.
Yeah, and what other games, man, have you been into historically?
Destiny 2 was my last biggest game. I did a
Oh,
lot of
okay,
raiding in that.
cool.
And playing Survivor games like, Vampire Survivors and stuff like that, or other kinds of things. So
Okay,
I play a lot of different kinds of games.
right on. Well, thanks for joining me, man. I know Talith is on the other side of the world for me, so almost literally so. And I know it's a little bit different time for you.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
in the morning, but still
okay,
good.
okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's not. At least it's not 5, so not quite the
Yeah.
other side. Well, cool, man. Yeah. So you do normally play solo in? Is that in most content, or does that just happen to be in Dune? Or
Just in Dune, I
okay,
started off playing with friends, and then we got to the end game, and then my friends got filtered, and then I just kept playing. So I
okay,
just ended up doing solo, and then I played long enough that I could start playing with people, but I was like, let's just see how solo looks and how goes, and try and make content around that and see if it's viable, and you know, because I wanted to give advice to people that tells them here's the way to do it if you're solo. Because sometimes, people see people in groups, they're like, oh, you have a clan. Someone just made that for you, or blah, blah, blah. You didn't earn it yourself. So you can't really relate to like the process of like going through and doing it solo.
yeah. What the solos are having to go through. That's fair. Yeah. With Dune, what's your favorite content to do right now? What are you enjoying?
I'm still liking the testing stations. I know some of them have problems,
Yeah.
but that is the funnest stuff. I've been trying out the stuff in 1.4, the new testing station, and I'm honestly not liking that as much. I don't know how much we want to get into that right now, but
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's on the
um,
list, so yeah, we won't have to dive into it right now.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, go
But
ahead.
yeah,
I
mostly
totally.
testing stations. Yeah, so I just put out a video of me speedrunning all of the missions,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that was enjoyable. But the missions as a whole, I think they're okay, but how they give out the missions, I have an issue with because I want to be able to choose and have more freedom in what I pick for the missions that I'm doing. But
Right.
if you just want to level combat, you're doing the same 5 combat missions over and over again, and only 2 of those are in the same location. So you're just
Yeah.
ping ponging around every single day, for weeks on end to get that to 100. And that's
Y-
not really an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, really, the only way to get all three of them is, and to be able to do them consistently, you need at least one other person to be able to farm up the same ones. And I agree with you. Yeah, the problem, especially as they introduce more, it's like only become more of a problem. So how are you going to get three? Because being able to do three quests in the same area is like feels pretty good efficiency wise. You feel like you're doing the right thing, but if you got to go to three different locations, yikes. Yeah.
Yeah. And Funcom's been trying to patch out repeating quests, sharing things with friends has been becoming harder. And they're
Yeah.
removing all the kinds of exploits that people were doing to do the same quest.
Yeah.
So you can't just cancel one and then wait an hour and then like do it again in the same location, things like that.
Yeah.
Which people wanted to do for efficiency's sake because you're doing the same quest anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But
Right. Yeah, it's funny because I actually just put out a video doing this, talking about the same thing, about how to like if you have at least one person with you, how you can still share quests between people. But yeah, again, if you're solo, you're just kind of out of luck. Let me just double check, guys. Is we got the volume up? Are we good here? Can anybody hear Talith well? I can crank him up some more. I'll give them a second to reply here. Well, cool. Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it. Let's just talk about it. It's a little out of order, but we can jump back. The new testing station. I played. I think up to like level I don't know 13 or 14 the other day. What are your what do you like? What do you don't like? What's your take on it?
yeah, I went to 20 and then I spent probably like 2 hours in there looking around at everything and then staying in the boss for a couple hours as well, trying to see all of the mechanics to properly understand it. And it really seems like earlier on, like there's like 1 or 2 extra enemies when you're solo, which is more difficult to deal with because they're ranged. So they pop your shield. So it's basically hide behind a corner more. And I guess that's fine. And then when you get to the boss, it's if you jump in the air, you get knocked down, and you have to dodge the boss, so you're gonna die. So they're basically saying we don't like people flying around during the boss encounters. Let's see what happens when we force them to the ground. But then it's like, okay, I'll be on the ground, and then if you try to use your gun, she'll shoot you with a drill shot, and you'll die instantly.
Right.
So that's not really viable. So you say, okay, I'll use melee. And then so it's just slowly meleeing, running around waiting for stamina, meleeing, and that's the kind of loop that they want you to be doing in this boss. And that's not as enjoyable a playstyle for me, especially if you compare them to the other forced melee fights, like in Dark and Poison, where they have a move set that you have to react to and other things like that make the fight more interesting. In this boss, it's kind of just run around in circles and then melee.
Okay. Yeah, and so at 13 or 14 or whatever it was that I was taking a lot from a shot, but it wasn't one shotting me. And of course, with all the testing stations around somewhere around just south of 20, they start one-shotting. You feel like it's totally forcing melee, and that's what they're going with here, or at least that's the
Yeah,
effect
yeah,
of what they come up with. Interesting.
yeah. And I was using a character with 50 combat, and I also tried 19 with a grade 4 melee weapon with 2 augments in it, just to see how like what they might feel like, you know, if someone didn't have grade 5 gear already coming in, would feel like in the fight. And it's
Right.
basically undoable. So it also feels like a damage check as well. So you need to be coming in with at least grade 5 gear to be doing it on 19 to farm the grade 5 gear in that fight,
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
which is also, it's an issue.
For anybody who's not super familiar with this fight, which I imagine is actually probably most of the audience here, so you have a
Yeah.
bunch of ads on that fight that you have to deal with. They are melee ads. The boss is using a drill shot. She does fly up in the air, as Talith mentioned, and then if you don't kill the ads fast enough, it's kind of like the dark boss, where it heals. Instead of the boss going and healing, she actually drains health from the ads and heals herself, and it happens fairly rapidly. Like even on level like 13 or 14, she was healing some, and you're able to out damage it and everything, but it's not trivial. And so you're saying that like if you're running around in grade 4 on like level 20 or whatever, 19 or 20, she's healing up faster than you can kill her.
Yeah. And
Okay.
in the phase 3, she summons up to 10 ads at once, which is an insane amount to have to grind through. And
Yeah.
so she might do a summon, a heal, an empower, and then a summon again. So you're in an endless loop of just fighting the ads basically, and you can't even fight the boss.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, I guess they could, in theory, let's hope, fingers crossed, we'll try to give them some feedback and get them to adjust that down a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It's
But
not live yet.
still, yeah, it still seems like it's going to be largely trying to force melee, which is, I don't know. There are bosses that are forced ranged. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the idea of like having a boss designed a little bit more for one of those things, but not being. I don't like being forced. I guess it feels bad on Fire Boss, for example, to be kind of forced to go ranged because melee is just doesn't make any sense really. I don't know if you're of the same mind or
I'm fine with it in theory. I mean, because we are forced to do ranged one of the fights, I think it's fine to have a forced melee fight
right.
because, I mean, now we get to know how the melees feel. I mean, maybe you should be able to do it both for all of them, and then, but it's just the lack of mechanical diversity in the fight that makes it so like you're forced to do melee and there's no interesting mechanics to then deal with once you're in melee, which
Right.
is weird.
Yeah. 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 That is pretty weird because at least with the dark and the poison boss, you actually have quite a bit of. It's actually can be quite fun to melee those guys. There's a
Yeah, those fights, they're absolutely fun doing in that melee.
yeah. Um, talking about testing stations and kind of moving into a little bit of daydream territory here. Uh, is there anything you'd like to see or that you're looking forward to? Like we can kind of go beyond the horizon of what might be immediately possible, but with testing stations, is there anything you're looking for?
If we're daydreaming, then raids would be awesome.
Okay, okay, yeah, all right,
Yeah,
cool. So you are into yeah. So when I first talked to you, I just mentioned you had mentioned being solo, and I think you were just giving me a snapshot of like what I'm doing now. I thought that you were actually just a solo player, so that's cool. So that's cool that you're really into raids and stuff too. So
most of my time gaming has been spent with other people.
okay, oh okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Anything for testing stations, mechanics wise, or anything like so. I can throw out some stuff that I've been thinking about a little bit. So it feels to me that most of these testing stations are really just designed for one person, and then they were like, oh, up to four, we'll throw in some more mobs, and that was really it. And it doesn't feel like the testing stations were designed for 1 to 4 people, if that makes
Yeah, I mean,
sense.
it definitely seems like it's just the size of the room. It
Right.
doesn't scale up to have the amount of ads that ends up being in the room because when you're one, you can find a safe space. But when you're two, it gets harder. And then if you're on four, there's nowhere safe to be hiding. So it's like, okay, well, now I have to get shot. And then if you're a high level, then you have to have your shield break and then you have to die. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really make sense for the design of the space. And I mean, well, you wouldn't think it would because you can't design it to be good for one and good for four because if you had the space for 4 players, then it's too huge for a single person, and then enemies take ages to get to you, and you're just wandering around doing nothing for most of the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there is some. I think there's some wiggle room. I think a little bit larger wouldn't feel horrible and would still feel okay with four people. Um, yeah, that I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Like on Fireboss, for example, right? She's firing stuff around, and you kind of normally. I mean, when you're, it's just weird. It instead of being easier, which is part of their design parameters based on the tooltip. Whenever you go to start a testing station, it says it's easier. Bring friends. It's supposed to be easier, or whatever. I forget what the exact wording is. And then you're in the fire testing station, and it's hard not to point her at your friends when you have aggro. So so your friends have to be like, "Oh God, why are you pointing her at me?" And then they're running around, you're running into each other, and what have you. I kind of feel like there could easily. I understand they were time constrained, but to me, it seems like there's some pretty easy mechanics that you could have. If you have a group of four people, for instance, and you have some other mechanic you have to do, where you have to go do something, and if you're one person, you have to go do it four times. And if you're four people, each person splits off and goes and does it. And then that also incentivizes bringing more people because it can reduce the overall time that it takes. But to me, it really just feels like we designed this for one person, and then we're just gonna scale up by throwing some enemies at you for higher groups of people, and we're
Yeah,
moving
how
on.
you're describing it sounds like they would have designed it for a group and then it would have been done by one person. So, it
Yeah,
takes longer and things like that. Yeah, yeah. It's the
yeah,
other way around. Yeah.
yeah. I suppose it's. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I mean, you can also disable, if you design for four, it's kind of like difficulty. I've talked to some MMO designers as far as level, and I don't know if this is ubiquitous or true for everybody, but most of them that I've talked to say design the hardest thing and then figure out what to pull out for lower levels instead of designing for lower levels, an easier difficulty and then try to add mechanics in. Just because at the highest difficulty, it is more important that everything work cohesively. So in the case that I offered, you could also just disable two of the things that if you're with a two-person group or whatever. But yeah, again, just throwing
Yeah,
more
yeah,
ads
that's true. Yeah.
or less ads
Yeah.
is, yeah, it feels a little uninspired to me. Yeah. Um, that's yeah. I'm really thrown off by like that's really cool that you're into raids. I hope we get to raid together one day in Dune. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that'll be sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've just announced what servers are closing and it sounds like your server's safe. So maybe
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah. Did you get?
They're closing
Are
they're
you
closing 6 out of the 8 Osh servers. I'm on one that isn't closing, but there's a
okay?
lot of unhappy people on Osh right now because that's like a couple more than we thought were going to be closing. So
Oh, that's tough, man.
yeah, it's
Is
yeah.
it is it gonna be rough paying for people or?
No, it should be fine. Well, I mean, yeah,
I guess
it
if you're
depends on
Western
how.
Australia,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not probably not used to
I
good
think all
pings.
the servers were in just one location, and so I mean that's how
Oh,
it always
okay.
is in Osh. They always put servers in like Sydney, and then if you are far from Sydney, it's like too bad for you, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess it unfortunate reality of geography and population density, I guess. But it was nice that they have them at least. I don't know if you heard early on. That's one of the things that Joel, had mentioned. He's like, yeah, well, being from Australia, that wanting to wanting to be able to give people good ping since that's kind of how the core game was designed was for people to
Yeah,
have.
playing on the PTC with the 180 ping that I have, it fundamentally changes the game because all the skills break. Like knee charge doesn't work properly anymore. Weeding step fails all the time. You don't go behind enemies, or if you do, it doesn't work. Even sugar wire, jumping around, all the movement stuff that makes the game feel fun and nice. It feels awful on high ping. So some of the complaints I've heard from people about weeding step not working and things like that, I'm seeing all of that now playing on the PTC, and the game does not feel like a good game when you play with high ping.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I've had some frustration. So early on, it felt really great using knee charge for traversal, and I just feel like something changed a couple months in. I don't remember when it was, and now half the time when I try to use knee charge for traversal, my suspensor belt doesn't go off while I'm still in the air, and I'm left standing on the ground 10 meters from where I started and on a 15-second cooldown or whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how it can break so badly, but it makes the most fun part of the game to me, the traversal stuff, feel bad. And so if I was experience that kind of thing, I just would move away from the traversal skills and I'd lose a core part of what makes the game really fun for me as well, which
Uh,
is kind of sad that some people would have to play like that.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's funny, Rodrigo here. He's actually playing with us right now, and he's in Brazil, and I think our servers are in Texas. And he's joking that you're giving him good excuses to use, but Krabby is also saying, yeah, that they're having some of the same things. So I don't think it's definitely not just you, and that is kind of unfortunate because I would agree like the traversal is one of the better parts of the game. I mean, coming from Destiny 2, like that's one of the reasons. My only issue with Destiny 2 was I didn't quite. I wanted a little bit more of a jerky movement. It's a little too smooth for me, but that's a pedantic complaint overall.
But the tech movement in Destiny 2 has gone crazy since I left. I'm seeing what people are doing with swords now, and that you basically can just fly across the whole map.
Yeah, yeah. I did you play Anthem at all?
I did for a little bit. That's
Yeah.
the game that was for a month, and then they basically said goodbye.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, they pulled the plug
Yeah,
on it.
yeah,
I just the traversal in that game I just loved it. I love the traversal, and it felt really good with all the different play styles. This is kind of just a random game mechanic thing, uh, sidebar or whatever. But yeah, I love that. Just it felt a little bit jerky and what have you in certain situations, but I think they got the right amount of screen shake, the right amount of everything going on, moving around your reticle and what have you.
yeah.
Uh,
That game was fun. It's yeah, sad.
yeah, sad that they just yanked it.
Yeah.
Well, let's. So you're a fellow nerd. You might even be more on the deep end than I am of like pulling, making spreadsheets and doing this stuff. Where did this come from? Anywhere in particular? Is that how you've always been with games? Just was it a
Well, I kind
slow
of have the
slide?
mentality of if I want something in a game and I go to look for it and it's not there, then someone has to make it. And
Yeah.
if I'm the one that found that it wasn't there, that someone's me. So I just see, okay, I want a spreadsheet showing all of the weapons and so I can count the orgs. I can't find it, so I made it, you know?
Yeah.
And that's just kind of my approach to making content for Dune. It's like if I see something that I want and it's not there, then I'll go make it. And I didn't see end game builds. I didn't see people running speed runs for testing stations, so I made that, and it just flows from there basically.
Nice. Talking about combat and weapons in the game. Do you ever do PvP? We talked about group versus solo. Do you ever do PvP? Is that something you engage in?
The only time I saw players while leveling in when I got to the end game was like one time in a crash ship and then one time out in the desert. And I waited for them to shoot first, and then they shot at me, and I shot back at them, and they ran away. And that's been my only experience really with
That's
PvP.
that's your Dune
So
PvP experience. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. And then and if you were to go to one of the high populated servers, it would just be I can't even imagine. It probably would not be fun with 180 ping or whatever it would happen to be.
I'm
Uh,
joining a PvP event this weekend for my server, so
oh,
I'm
cool.
gonna we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah.
Oh, right on, right on. Talking about weapons and gear and stuff like that. How are you feeling about everything? What do you like? What do you don't like? Um, the overall
Yeah,
direction.
just touching on the new weapons 1.4, they feel a lot better than a lot of the weapons that we have right now. They
Hmm.
feel more accurate, they feel better to shoot. Of course, after you get to past difficulty 17, you can't really use weapons in testing stations anymore because you get one shot.
Right.
But currently in the
Yeah.
game, like, yeah, I'm pushing things like triple shot and perforator and saying these are the best weapons, and it's because they are. But I don't want to have to use just two weapons or three weapons all the time. I want them to
Right.
buff up these other weapons that are weaker, especially things like the heavy weapons, which are all basically garbage. Rifles, I'd love to have rifles be good so I can use them in different kinds of builds because they offer different kinds of play styles and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And drill shots are another one that have been over nerfed, especially if you're using them PvE and you shoot six drill shots into an enemy and then they dash and they just remove all of your drill shots. And it's like, why am I even shooting this gun to begin with?
Yeah.
You know?
Why even use the Regis or double shot or whatever it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny. So, guys, for those who aren't who haven't put all this stuff into a spreadsheet before, one of the things that's absolutely wild to me. So shotgun is pretty much the top with as far as damage, and then you look at the heavies. Like even if you look at just like a Vulcan style, even dart shooting Vulcan, you've got a so you've got the shotgun, right, which does more damage than those heavies, more damage per second even. It's burstier damage. It also staggers your opponent, and then you got a relatively short reload time. And then you look at like a Vulcan, and there's like this. I don't remember how long it is, but it feels like an eternity. It's probably only a second of this spool up time, where you press the button, you drop your shield, and nothing happens. Then eventually you do start shooting, which is great, but there's no stun. It's incredibly inaccurate. It also slows you down, which you don't have with the shotgun because it's a heavy weapon, and it does less damage. And you're just like, wait, what am I doing here? What's going on? And I mean, I think properly augmented, maybe it comes a little bit close. Maybe I'm overstating the damage, but um,
No,
it,
it doesn't. Bashar's command is like 2500, and the perforate is like 3500 DPS, so
yeah,
it's way less. Yeah.
Bashar. I thought it was like you could get it equal with a triple shot, but I can't. But I could be wrong. I'm just going
Oh,
off
it's
memory.
nowhere near the. Yeah,
No,
no,
it's not.
they're
Okay.
so bad by
Yeah.
comparison. It has all of the downsides of of a weapon with no upside. You would
Uh,
think that it would be the highest damage given all the downsides that it has, but it's
right.
not even nearly competing.
Yeah.
And
Where?
even just not having the stagger makes it worse, even if it was equal.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the spool up time and yeah, everything else.
Yeah,
Where do
yeah.
you want to see it damage wise? I noticed that a lot of the new weapons they bumped them up by like basically like 30% of similar weapons of that type, and I kind of feel like a 30% over the shotgun would feel it would be a decent place to start. Is kind
Yeah,
of
the
how I
new
feel.
LMG was approaching shotgun damage, but then they added a new shotgun augment, and so now the shotgun is now even better than it was. But it's better than it's ever been because it has a new augment that gives damage and clip size, which puts it at the top of the DPS charts. So it's not even like close to it again. But I think the LMG should be doing, slightly more damage than the shotgun at least,
At
because
least, yeah,
otherwise, why are you using it? Where's the power fantasy in using this heavy times spool up weapon that has all these downsides? If you
right.
start shooting and then your mate with the shotgun's already killed the dude, and it's like, okay, well, what am I, top liver? What am I here for, right?
Well, and if you want to use the energy version with a plasma cannon or whatever you want to do, if you want to be maybe flying around with a planar suspensor belt while you use the dart version, whatever, if you want to do something like that, you have to build for it. You need the heavy. You probably need maybe you don't need, but you probably need the heavy weapon slottable. Your passive. So that you can move a little bit faster with heavy weapons. You definitely need the damage on that. And so you kind of like build towards this heavy weapon thing. If you're using a shotgun, you just use the shotgun. Again, there's like no there's no downside to just using a shotgun
Yeah, yeah.
too. Here's
Yeah,
like
shotgun doesn't want you to give up a technique slot, does it? Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, thank you, a technique. And then similarly, like flamethrowers. How do you feel about flamethrowers?
I don't. I have to imagine that there's a designer that has a spreadsheet with all the kind of numbers that I have, and they look at the weapons when they're making them. And I don't know how you can make a flamethrower with that like 1,000 DPS, like a quarter of a shotgun that has all these downsides, put that in the game and say, okay, well, that's fine, how that is. And then they're making augments, and I'm just thinking about the dude putting the numbers for the augments for a flamethrower. Like, this is ever going to be used?
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
it's just like a waste of time, really. And then the pyrocket too, like the pyrocket. Oh my god, the pyrocket. So my two main complaints. So one with the flamethrower is you get that really cool skin from that one quest. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't got there. You can make your flamethrower look like a dragon's head. And I'm like, I want to use this weapon. Why does it suck? And then the pyrocket, they released a new weapon and it feels amazing to use. To me, I love the feel of the pyrocket until I watch the enemy's health not go down. Have
Yeah,
you?
Power Rocket's one of those ones that it's unique too because it shoots a lobbing shot and then it has the burn. So in theory, it's a good weapon. It could in some situations be an alternative to the Ancient Way.
Right,
But
right.
because we have the Ancient Way, it's like if you're taking the Pyrocket, you have less AoE and you have less damage, and you have to be shooting for longer to get that damage. So it's not really fulfilling a role at all right now.
So with some of these heavy weapons that I think most people would like to see them really added to, to the game as a viable way of playing. Like, do you have any thoughts on what you would like to see or what you're looking for or anything with, you know, so one of the things for me is right now we're using the ancient way for kind of everything. As far as crowd control and a lot of other stuffs in groups, we use it on doors when five enemies are spawning out of one door. You got a group of four people, you spam ancient ways. Um, is there any? I guess that you're not necessarily doing groups, but is there anything in particular that you would like to see, maybe in the radiation station, to be able to clear out ads and stuff like that? Like, is there anything in particular you look for, or you'd like to see?
When they were releasing the 1.4 weapons, I was really hopeful that we'd get more headshot alternatives because one of the funnest ways for me to play in a game is to be doing headshot builds. And right now we only have the Seethe. So I wanted more things like, in rifles doing headshots and things like that, and more like I want more varied play styles. I don't just want to shoot at someone's body with the shotgun or with the triple shot. So
Right.
anything that enables me to play in a different way is something good. And this is another thing that I really didn't like about the energy nerf because it took away a different play style. Because the way you had to play when using the las gun against a boss was very different to how you played using any other weapon. Because you're putting down the power regen, you're slowed, and you're aiming at the boss, and you're waiting for your energy to recharge. You're doing different kind of cycling techniques and things like that. And it's a different way to experience the game. And I want more ways to use the guns in different scenarios that feels different to play and isn't just the same thing over and over again. So that's really what I'm looking for.
Right. Right. Yeah, for those who don't know, initially the las gun was putting out the most damage, and I think that there was just I don't know they watched a couple of videos of people using las guns in groups or whatever maybe, or I don't know what they did, but they decided it was too good, and it might have been a little too good, but they
Yeah, it was too good for sure.
they nerfed
But they
it.
didn't need to put it in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, they nerfed. They dug a hole and pushed it in and then buried it. That's
Yeah.
what they
And
did.
that's one of the only times they've like visited like gun damage aside from like the attractor nerf and stuff. Is just destroy energy weapons against bosses. So it's like I know that you can change these values here, Funcom. Maybe we bump up some of the other weapons to make them more viable. Maybe we well just tweak some numbers, slowly over time, so
Yeah.
we can have more variety. It's possible.
Yeah. So for me, I see and I'd like to hear your thoughts on this. I'm just putting out some thoughts out there, but so the Pi Rocket, it has a limited capacity. So if they want to lean into what I think they were kind of going for with it, I would like to see it be a weapon that is very burst damage focused, very AoE focused. So maybe you shoot out a couple of fireballs, it's time to reload. You might just be switching to a different weapon, and you're going to reload it later at some downtime or something, that sort of thing. Or I could also see it being a good replacement for the Ancient Way, just in general. It again already has the AOE explosion, so maybe there's a sustained version where you can just keep clearing out rooms of enemies. You can use it if you're in a group. You can fire it at a door whenever your allies are already engaged with the mobs. Um, Flamethrower. I mean, I think just dot damage in general is kind of garbage right now. Um,
Yeah, it's awful. There's opportunities for lots of different things with dots that they can be doing, but they seem to just be ignoring dots completely. I don't know if it's a system limitation that they can't do some kind of percent health damage, because if they could just even just a 1% dot on regular enemies, and then you have your friends do your poison, and you stack it up, and then you can have then you hit them, and you leave, and you fight the other enemies, and then you let the dots work on them. There's things you can do with that, but they
yeah.
seem uninterested in that. Although they keep adding more dot weapons to the game
Right. Right.
that
More
still
melee
don't do
weapons.
anything.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
comparing melee, I haven't tested out melee in testing stations in PvE. Do you find them to be where do you feel like their DPS stacks up compared to a shotgun?
Yeah, I mean DPS on a boss, it's it's woeful. It's you're looking at twice the amount of time, even if you're playing optimally in some cases. And
Wow.
I tried to do the fire boss with a melee weapon, and it took me something like I was using a rapier, but it took me 14 minutes to just to kill the boss. So it was a huge amount of time investment to kill the boss. Obviously, you're not meant to be using melee on that boss, but just as an example, if you wanted to do something like that.
Yeah, yeah. And
But
like
even on like poison and dark, it's still you know half the time extra. if you want to use the melee weapon. And I don't think we need to punish people for having different playstyles, especially if, you know, they're a melee design boss. Why not? You could just lower the boss's blade resistance simply. You don't, it doesn't have to be like a big change.
Right. Yeah, it could be some pretty simple adjustments. Are there any weapons from like lore or anything, or anything maybe not from lore that you would like to see added or new play styles? I mean, I know it's kind of weird to suggest this because we just talked about how half the weapons are broken, but if they could get those fixed, is there anything you're looking for or that interests you in particular?
Um, Not that well, when I think about weapons, I or think about weapons from other kinds of games that I like to see represented
Sure,
in
yeah.
this one. You know, the I mean, Destiny has so many weapons that feel really good that you can bring more like weapons that aren't just like shoot and it has a different effect. Like they function in different ways. I know that's harder to implement things like that, but having weapons that fire in different ways, or
Charge up time, then
apply different
fire,
yeah, and they
something.
apply debuffs to the enemies. Maybe they make different kinds of things happen to the environment. Stuff like that. That makes a weapon really feel a lot more different than just this is a gun and this gun shoots and it does poison. This gun shoots and it does fire. This gun.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the melee weapons did that interest. I mean, I know that again, there's not really a use case for them, um, but did the eel or anything stick out to you? So for those who don't know, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
forget
yeah.
the names or whatever, just so that all the audience is on the same page. We've got one that will give you you'll gain energy from hitting someone with melee weapons, and it'll give you some amount of energy to your pack. And I say some amount because I think that it's broken right now and they probably need to adjust it also. And then you have one that will drain energy. Doesn't give you energy, but I guess so it doesn't really drain, but it drains it from your opponent, and so you can break an enemy shield with a melee weapon. Now,
Yeah, leeches more. Yeah.
yeah,
So I I tried leeches more on just a level one enemy, and it took like 7 seconds of me constantly hitting the enemy for the shield to break. So when the designers are putting these effects on these weapons, I can't imagine that they're testing them because they would immediately see on any enemy in the game that it doesn't help at all. You can't use it to break a shield. It's not helpful for that. It needs to be a way more powerful effect for that to be useful. And if it was a more powerful effect, it would be useful and it would be interesting.
yeah,
And the battery on hit, getting 5 energy back as well. Like you're already regenerating 20 plus energy. So I'm not really seeing that being helpful in the same way, especially when you compare it to your most important resource when you're in melee, which is stamina. And you could be using a weapon that returns stamina back. Like the trade-off isn't anywhere near there for it to be viable.
yeah, yeah. I absolutely agree. And guys, I just put it in chat, but if you have any questions for Talith, go ahead and drop them now, and we'll circle around to them. Then I'll give you guys a minute to throw them in. Yeah, I guess another thought here is, talking about some of the balance issues. Any thoughts on what they were doing with not putting out shields or power pack augments or anything? I think it's a head scratcher for me. At first, I was like, maybe they're trying to test out a different time to kill in PvP. Um, but I felt like at old school T6, I thought we were at a decent spot. I don't know how much of that time period you played of Dune. But do you have any thoughts or feelings on that whole thing? Any
I
way
think
you,
because they can scale they have a separate stat for shield damage. So I feel like maybe they didn't see it as important because if the shield damage is too high, they can just change whatever the shield enemy damage is. And for PvP, it's like, well, I don't know. I just have to imagine it's a time constraint kind of a thing because once you start messing with shield health, then it makes things way more complicated, especially because your damage reduction doesn't get applied to your shield except for your combat stat, which does apply damage reduction to your shield, but your armor and things don't apply to your shield. So I
yeah,
don't know, it just makes it kind of weird to balance it in that way. But I mean, it would be more fun to have more kinds of shields coming out and doing more things with that. Like, because you could have things like applying even like energy damage reduction to shields and stuff like that. So it could be another part of like your kit and your loadout. But at the moment, yeah, I mean, especially when you look at someone shooting at you with a experimental lightning gun, your shield's gone in one shot, and there's Doesn't matter how much you build your shield up. Any like most guns can just one shot your shield off, so it doesn't really matter anyway. So it's kind of like,
Yeah, kind of
but
pointless.
we have the meta we have now, where some people are saying, don't put on your shield because if your shield breaks, you get staggered. So just stack your armor and leave your shield off now in PvP because you'd be ridiculous to put your shield on because it's gonna stagger you.
Yeah, which I mean, if you look at like the lore, like just being like, yeah, don't use Holtzman shields, which are a core part of Dune lore and a core part of why there's melee combat is so common. It
Yeah,
it it
yeah.
it does lead to some head scratching. We got a couple questions here. So Grabby asks, Talith, with the upcoming Polar update, what are you looking forward to most?
Um, it's a, an environment that isn't all made of sand, to be honest. Because yeah, because I'm a little bit sick of looking at the sand as I play everywhere that we go. Hopefully they can do because there's water down there. I want to see more green environments as well. Sometimes you go into the testing stations and there's that little bit of green and things are growing there. That looks really nice. So I'm really looking forward to just being in a different kind of space
Yeah.
and then seeing a different color for once. To be honest.
Yeah, and originally, just so you guys know, on the long-term roadmap, going to other worlds was is on the list, and I think still was on the list. I think still is on the list. But we're talking down the road, I would imagine, especially at this point. This is not necessarily wasn't necessarily directed towards you, but we'll ask anyone know the max render distance of a player on foot. This is from Ancient Hoplite. Weapons like Dune Watcher can reach 200 meters max and 113 effective range. I know for NPCs it's 150. I don't know what the max render distance is
I
on
don't know. I
foot.
think they changed view distance recently, so I haven't tested it again. I'm
Yeah,
actually not sure.
yeah, and I think they've actually changed it. I think twice in the well, probably three or four times in the whole scale since the game's been uh been
Yeah,
up.
and then I've had
Yeah,
people reporting different things about it being buggy and stuff like that. So I'm not
yeah,
sure.
yeah. The other day on stream, yeah, someone was mentioning that they were having problems with view distance being way too short, and were telling me you can barely see a sector away, and I'm like, I can see somebody, or like a half sector away, and I was like, I can see somebody. I think over a sector away or something. So I don't know. There could be some GPU stuff going on there too, drivers or optimization, any number of things. Commissioner Jan asked, "Do you see any realistic way to balance melee versus range, at least in PVE?"
I mean, absolutely. Well, first off, melee is just better for killing enemies with shields as it is. But going into bosses, like we can do what I said before, just tweak the blade resistance of the boss, so it's just easier for the melee to kill the boss.
Yeah,
Obviously, there's always going to be situations where, like, the boss is designed for range combat and it's not really viable for melee. But there's things that they can do to change it so that there's better things for melee players. Also, they introduced the new chest piece that gives 10% melee damage. So they're obviously looking at more options to give melees more damage and make melee more viable. Obviously, they've gotten the feedback from everyone saying 10% isn't enough. You need to be doing more with melee. Even if it's multiplicative, it's not enough. You need to add in more options for melees to have more damage so they can feel like they're not getting kneecapped for playing in the way that they want to play. Because that's one of the things that I really want is I want everyone to be able to, if they want to play with heavy weapons, they can play with heavy weapons. If they want to do just melee, they can do just melee. And I don't see a reason why they can't change the numbers around, change some of the mechanics so that everyone can have a play style that they enjoy and they don't feel like they're letting their team down if they go out in a group by just using, a pyrocket or whatever they want to be using in the fight.
right. Yeah, and then Commissioner Jan followed up with, and regarding PvP versus PvE, should they look at separating the stats? Not exactly sure what stats exactly we're talking
Oh,
about here.
so like yeah, having different damage numbers for PvE and PvP as they've done
Oh,
in
that's probably what they're talking
different
about.
cards games. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they absolutely should separate the stats. I think it's too hard to make it so that you have strong scaling guns, so you can have the Pyre Fantasy and PvE, and then have that same strong scaling gun and bring it into PvP. Because you're gonna have people that, when you're coming in early on, a strong scaling gun one shots you, and so you just can't engage in PvP anymore. So you need to crunch the numbers down so that For instance, a grade 5 gun is only about, 20 to 30% stronger than a grade 0 gun. That way, that you can make up for the damage differential in group numbers, you can make up for it in skill, you can make up for it in other kinds of ways. So that it doesn't just feel like, oh, they went to a PvE and they played the game for 2 months longer than me. They have a grade 5. I'm literally never winning this fight. So, why even bother?
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember. I have no idea what the difference between is like a G0, which is the old T6, versus a G5 with all the augments. But I think every level up, I think you're adding like 100% or 50% extra damage, going from G1 to G2 and so on and so forth. Was that right? I don't know. This might have been some back of the napkin calculations
I
I
haven't
did.
run the numbers on that.
Yeah,
One
early
thing I
on.
did test was I was doing some like practice fighting, and I had like a G5 set augmented for blade resistance, and the person was using like a grade 2 just melee weapon, and I just let them slow blade me over and over again, and they got to like 20 slow blades, and I didn't die. So just bringing in armor makes it so like they can't kill you. You're effectively invulnerable, and
Right.
then you can just turn around and one shot them. So it's just the damages doesn't match up there at all.
Let me see here. We got another one here. I think we got some comments about, yeah, Funcom has turned it into a gun game. I think that's definitely true. Don't see any any other questions that I'm reading. To talk about like PvE versus PvP. Um, so I think I want to explain a little bit more what you were saying. So what Talath was suggesting is that basically, crunching down, so the difference between the highest level and the max is like the max, max gear, max everything, versus like someone just getting to end game. Right now, the distance between that is the Grand Canyon, and like squeezing it down to something smaller. Devs, in my experience, usually really resist wanting to split everything PvE versus PvP because then they feel like they have to do everything twice. There has to be two of everything. There has to be PvE and PvP. Maybe they decide that go that way in the future. The problem is it's like if you aren't going to separate it, then you still have to balance it, and just continually not balancing things is I mean they apparently have abandoned all hope for PvE versus PvP rather balance right now, so it's a little rough. Talking about skills, man. I think for most of us, we know that there's a lot of dead skills. There's a lot of skills that they just don't scale. So they were doing X damage, and now with the scaling of weapons and everything else, and enemy's health and PVE, it's like these skills are pretty much useless. And I think that represents kind of the same problem with PvE versus PvP. If you scale it up so that weapon or that ability is doing enough damage in PvE, you're going to be doing crazy damage in PvP. Um, is there anything in particular you'd like to see with the skills, or how do you? I guess start off with how do you feel about the skills overall? Like, what's your overall take on what's going on there, the skill trees?
Yeah, the four skills that I use are pretty good, and everything else is um,
Pretty bad.
absolutely garbage. Yeah, I retested all the skills for the boss again, just maybe I'm missing something, maybe something works here, and all of them awful and not helpful at all, especially in the boss's scenarios where some of the skills the boss just ignores them too. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, doesn't even
One
work.
of the one of the things I really want to scale, and I know this might mess up PvP, but having retaliate and foil scale off your weapon's damage, not scale off your weapon's tier, would make it a viable choice for fighting in PvE. Because right now the retaliate will check what is your weapon class, so like is it a sword or a rapier or whatever, and what is your weapon's tier, and then it will give you damage based on that, and it ignores grade and it ignores augments, so it doesn't scale in
Okay. Well, I
like a
think
way that actually works for you.
I think the tooltip on it though says it's a percentage of weapon damage, does it not?
Yes, yes, it does, and I
Yeah,
tested it, and it did not scale with weapon
weapon
damage
damage. Yeah,
at all. It did the same with a just a tier 6 weapon,
yeah.
you know,
I think that's one
which
of the.
is yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no, it's not good.
No, no. One of the things that Funcom is really bad about is that the tooltips do not match what the skill does,
Yes,
if the
for
skill
for
works at
sure.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just talking philosophy on skills and stuff like that, and as someone who makes spreadsheets and stuff like that, I am personally of the mind that the damage calculations and damage mitigation, any numbers calculated in a game, should just be transparent. Is this a
I
wild idea?
100% agree. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Especially how much work the community has had to put in just to
Yeah,
work out how the damage reduction's getting factored into things,
yeah,
and the fact that we're not told how the combat specialization damage increase and damage reduction is going to affect our character is just crazy to me. Like, why do we have to do tests to find out that that's the only damage reduction in the game that affects shields, for instance? Why do we have to run tests to work out how the mitigation stats are working and stacking together and things like that? So there's no reason that they can't just share that kind of information with us. And I know that they've talked about maybe giving us testing dummies or things like that to show damage and stuff like that.
yeah.
And if they could give us something that makes it very easy to test and shows exact numbers, even if they don't give us the formulas, it's a way easier for us to reverse engineer those kinds of things. And then we can get the information and then we can start doing proper theory crafting and stuff without, because we're going to do it. He
Right, we're,
just
we're
will
gonna
make it
solve
faster
it's yeah
for
you're
us. Yeah,
yeah
yeah.
it's wild to me when games will be like I think some of the people at Ashes Creation were saying this at one point too on one of their streams, but it's like, oh no, we don't want people to know, and it's like, I mean, it's pretty easy. What are you trying to hide numbers from people? Go kill that thing. I'm gonna time you. Okay, we'll figure out how much damage you do. It's just not, you're not hiding anything. All you're doing is making the game harder for people that have less time and less interest in exploring the mechanics of the game and back solving for things that should just be publicly available. Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
I mean, it's things like if you read like Dance of Blades and you see it gives 10 or 20% extra damage, right? I mean, okay, I'm gonna take Dance of Blades, and then I'm gonna kill an enemy, and then my next damage is gonna do 20% more, and it actually doesn't. It probably does like 10% more when you factor in all of the bonuses. So you're getting way less value for these skills than what it's showing on the tooltips, and that's for I mean, basically all of the skills. You're always getting way less value than you're seeing on the tooltip there.
yeah. Well, and I think that's the other thing is with most of these situations. I mean, I don't know of a game where the games company doesn't sometimes screw up, and I know of many more games where they're often very wrong on their damage calculations, um, and sometimes pretty egregiously, and sometimes for very long periods of time. And if they just published what it should be doing, we would tell them when it wasn't. And it, they might not want to hear it because it might be people yelling, what the fuck are you doing and whatever, but it would solve the problem and it would be a lot more transparent and you wouldn't have, yeah, because if its ability says it does 20% damage and you take it because you think it does the thing it says it does and it doesn't do 20% damage, you could have someone having essentially ruin the play experience for somebody who feels like they're doing all the right things but is doing a lot less damage because they don't realize that the game is not working how they've been told, they've been lied to.
Yeah, and it also leads to situations like things that happen with the attractor field where it's like, well, we don't know how all these skills are meant to be working because it's muddied.
Right.
So if attractor field's dealing extra damage, I have to assume that's just the intention because everything else is kind of muddied, so we're not even sure how these skills are actually meant to be working.
So I would guess most people don't even know what was going on with the attractor field. Do you mind explaining real quick?
Yeah,
You don't
so
need to go
the,
into all the
yeah,
detail of everything.
it was less noticeable when there wasn't lots of other damage sources being added on, like things from combat and stuff. But effectively, attractor field, it was just meant to make your shots land on target more. But what it was doing was if you added something like center of mass on, it would add the bonus twice. So it would add the bonus once for your damage, and then when you put the attractor field on and you shot the target, it would add the bonus again. So you'd be double dipping for your damage sources, which made it scale up to effectively making you do double damage as you got more and more bonuses later in the game. So it was completely broken and overpowered.
Right. Yeah, and so this is a situation if you were like, well, I don't need the attractor field because it doesn't say it adds more damage. And I'm using a weapon that doesn't rely on the attractor field as much as, say, a shotgun or something. But you took other skills and abilities that would, in theory, increase your damage. Well, you would be effectively, uh, you're playing a different game. One person is like
Yeah.
getting double dipping on all their damage, and you're not even getting a full dip, and so the delta in damage can be 30% or more, and then you're talking about having to deal with extra mechanics, having to deal with extra mobs and everything else, and once that starts happening, the difficulty jumps up a lot. It's not just a linear jump up and or linear like smooth incline in difficulty. You're talking about jumps when you have to start dealing with mechanics extra times and so on and so forth, right? So you're in the fourth level of of the lightning station, and you're just having to do that mechanic, two extra times or whatever it happens to be. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's kind of interesting. We didn't really talk about much about armor. Is there anything with armor that you're interested in seeing, or anything that you would like to see differently as it currently stands? I'm
I like to
laughing
see
because
more.
the
I
obvious.
want more. Sorry, go on.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'd like to see more choices in the kind of augments that I'm putting on my armor, because right now especially in PvP, it's rock paper scissors. It's like you all bring in armor optimized for energy, and then they'll shoot you with a shotgun after they break your shield. And if you bring in armor optimized for dart, then they'll shoot you with an energy gun after your shield gets broken. So you're not winning either way, and it's not really very interesting the kind of choices you make for what to do on your armor. And the unique effects of the armor themselves, they're few and far between. It would be nice to be able to pick and choose more interesting different kinds of effects to be putting on your armor. Because right now it's like, oh, okay, I'll run circuit gauntlets and then, but I'm not gonna go for 15% extra scanner range or something on my armor. I want more different and interesting effects that I can be choosing on my armor pieces,
Yeah.
and more augments that actually have things that it could do. You could do lots of things with augments. You could have things that add more energy, add more damage in different ways, or make poison do increase damage or stack up faster. So you have a trade-off between damage or defense and things like all kinds of things you can do with it.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I guess talking about augments too. One of the things that comes to mind is, we most of not half, but most of the augments are kind of useless. And when I look at some of the augments for the heavy weapons and some of the like specific ones, I'm like, if this thing didn't, if the total damages thing wasn't garbage, like there is a world where I'm more interested in having certain augments, and so they would actually allow for different playstyles. Like for a while when it was broken, you could add a little bit of increased rate of fire, and it would give you comparable results to other things. But they fixed that, and now it's like, no, there's really one way to go with this. Um, I would really like to see some augments that were a little bit more variable. Looks like Rodrigo's got another question for you. Question for Talith: if he was to teach a player the best way to go from completing level 3 to all stations alone and progress to level 20, dude, he's throwing out video ideas here, man. How would you plan this in stations, armor, and weapons?
Like what
I,
equipment would
I,
you
I think
take
it
going through?
I think it maybe means like tiers. Like how would you like plan, I guess, to maybe go up those levels?
Oh, the
Do you have this
the
video?
painful answer is, I mean, you really just want to learn how to not get hit in the bosses, and then fight the bosses, and basically boost yourself all the way up to grade 5, and then just struggle through until you can get grade 5 gear. Because if you're trying to optimize yourself all the way through, well, first off, you're not going to be prepared for like fighting the bosses efficiently and farming when you have to do 100 runs to get your grade 5 set. But you're going to be spending so much time doing resource gathering and things like that to make all your different armor sets. And then you're not really going to see that much of a return until you get to the grade 5 gear. And this is kind of a problem with how they've designed the gear, in that the difference between an augmented grade 1 gear set and an augmented grade 5 gear set is so huge, because the augments you get are like 1% bonus, but the armor base mitigation for things like dart and stuff is the same for all the tiers. And then when you get to grade 5, you're grade 5, you're getting 5.5% at most for like dart mitigation and things like that. So it doesn't really make sense in the current state to be optimizing yourself to be stronger at the lower levels because you don't actually get that much stronger. And this is
Can
another
you
problem with, especially we saw with, sorry, the Forge set and things like that. When you want fire mitigation most early on, and early on is when you can't get a full fire mitigation set. But that's when you really need it when you're learning the boss, when you need that damage reduction the most. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just going to ask you to break that down a little bit more for us. What you're talking
Yeah.
about scaling of the gear, and you're talking about dart mitigation versus just the base mitigation. What do you mean there?
Oh, yes, yeah. So if you have like a bulwark set and you get a higher grade, what changes is just your armor value. But the bulwark set will come with a base dart mitigation value, and that doesn't change as the tiers go up. So all that's changing is your armor value, and most of your mitigation is going to be coming from the increases to dart mitigation that you would get. And the only way to get more dart mitigation, of course, is to put more augments on your gear. And the grade 1 stuff is like you're getting 1% versus the grade 5 stuff where you can get 5% per augment. And I mean, that gap is just so big that it makes it not worth it to be putting grade 1 augments on your gear at all.
Yeah, you're gonna be outgrowing it. And Notorious here kind of seconds that question and then followed up on that. I'm stuck at level 6 on grade 1 weapons. I can't get good grade 2 weapons yet. You got any advice for that?
Yeah. Well, I made a video about like farming optimization levels of where you want to try to aim for the biggest jumps. So, for example, if you could get to like, you know, difficulty 8 and farm for the 65% chance to get the grade 2 weapon, that would be one of the best things that you could do is just trying to push to like some of these breakpoints where you get the biggest jump in chance. But of course, it's like you want to try and get the best weapon you can. So you want to try and get the highest DPS weapons you can, things like triple shots and the perforators and stuff like that. Put your expanders in your triple shot if you can and things like that to try and boost your damage. But a lot of it really is just it is hard, and you do have to struggle against the bosses, and you do just have to learn the mechanics. There's no like easy way to make it so that if I'm having a hard time, here's what you can do to kind of to cheese it in a way. Maybe you go a bit slower, but you can get it done. They haven't really designed the game, and this is another problem that I have with the game. It's like I've been thinking about this a lot. It's like how can I have people that are the casual players and they want to have a way that's maybe a bit slower, but it's a reliable way to do the boss. It's a safe way to do the boss, and then I can kill them and I can still get the gear even if it's a bit slower. They're the mechanics of the game they demand a lot of you, and it is hard, and there is no easy surefire way to do it that doesn't require you to have the mechanical mastery that you need at a certain level to be able to progress through once you have to start not getting hit by the shots. So I don't really have like a silver bullet answer, but I would say try to push to the biggest jumps in increase for gear drop levels and try and just farm on those levels to get the next grade up if you can. But other than that, it's putting in the effort and trying to you know just learn what you can about the mechanics of the fight so that you can do it without getting hit. Unfortunately, is the answer.
And I believe that was your best loot for testing stations, and then farm
Yeah,
smarter. I
that's the
think yeah.
testing
Okay, I
session.
just want
So
to make sure we got the
you
right
can just
video
check out
here.
the spreadsheet for that. You don't need to watch the video. It's just linked in the description, and you
Okay,
can just see all the grades put out there.
cool. Right on. I just want to make sure I'll link it for everybody here so they can go check it out. Yeah, it looks like we got another question here. This is from Rox. One question for Talith. If you ever killed level 20 radiation dungeon with melee only, and what weapons and skills you used, if so?
I haven't tried the radiation boss with melee because of the timer that they put on it, but it's one of the more viable fights because if you have your shield up all the time, then you can tank a couple shots. And the boss, if you just working around staggering the boss, you can stagger him and then back off when he's got their shield, and then you can just deal with the ads while you're waiting for his stagger resistance to drop, and you can go back in. So it's not as bad as you might think it is. It's just because melee weapons are slower. It's you're fighting against the time in that boss already, so it's just really not a viable strategy if you want because you want to burst him down as quickly as you can, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. Getting some love from from chat. King Fox says Talith the goat. See, he's not the only one who said complimentary things, but highlight that one. Yeah, and that's probably one where like you might consider throwing. I mean, you're gonna want to buff your melee damage obviously as much as you can if those times you're pulling out, and then I guess you could maybe throw in the source of power to help keep your shield up there and absorb some extra blows. I don't know what that would be like when you get 20 guys out
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. In regards to melee weapons, by the way, if you want to do boss DPS, I actually think Burning Blades is the highest DPS for fighting bosses, just spamming light attacks on them. And I don't recommend Burning Blades anywhere else in the game, but if you do want to be doing good damage against a boss, bring in some Burning Blades. I think they're the best melee weapon against bosses because you just keep light attacking, you stagger them, and it does a really good amount of damage.
Uh, awesome. Krabby says, question for both of you: what would be the minimum combat skill to start farming the stations?
Oh, if I have a combat zero character right now, they can do, fives pretty easily. You don't need combat, but I would say, get to at least 20 or something. It's very easy to get to 20 in all the skills. 20 is a nice starting point. Get a bit of damage mitigation, a bit of extra damage. I don't know what your thoughts are.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's no one right answer. I think early on I was farming pretty high level stations at like pretty low levels, and I don't know why I did that to myself, but but it was fun. It was fun for a while, and then I was like, it'd be nice if I was doing more damage here. Same thing with equipment. Um, my answer to that kind of like how would you progress thing is well, or a little bit more notorious is question with like I'm stuck at this thing and I can't get these graded weapons. I had that too at various points, and yeah, the answer is to do the higher levels. They're gonna take you forever because you're under geared for it, and you just gotta kind of know that that's what you got to do. Um, that would be the main thing. If you're on the Anvil, or if you're looking for a place, if your server's closing down, come to the Anvil. If you're in if you're in the Americas and well maybe NA, but I'll give you gear. I'll at least give you grade 4 gear. Grade 3, at least grade 3, probably grade 4. I have plenty of grade 4. But yeah, I don't know if there's a good answer to that.
I know you're being very charitable, but I would say I think Funcom has designed some of this around people like you because they want people to be trading, they want people to be sharing gear and stuff. So if you are having difficulty, I think one of the things Funcom has made the game this way so that you will join up with people like Night Terror and you will, get some, higher grade gear and then you'll take that back into the testing station and you'll farm up your own kind of gear with the higher grade weapons and things like that.
Yeah. Kind of on that level, and I think we're actually we're a little bit over now. Are we okay for another question, Tath? I don't want to keep you too long.
No, no, it's fine. No, it's up to you.
Yeah. On the topic of scaling, since it's come up several times, pretty organically, um, and actually, I want to make sure we answer this question as best we could. Actually, so the combat level, I think Talith gave a pretty solid, concrete answer. What I would say is do a little bit of both. And if you find you're having difficulty, then go do one or the other. You are going to have to learn how to essentially not get hit for the most part. But what is your thoughts on the scaling right now, both with um, difficulty and similarly with loot drops? What are your thoughts on those two kind of things? Because I think they somewhat go together, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm having trouble getting the gear that I want and I'm a hardcore grinder and I'm really efficient, I'm doing this testing stations at, sometimes half the speed that it takes for other people to do them. Like, so I'm going twice as fast,
Yeah,
is what I mean to say.
yeah,
If I'm feeling like I'm not getting, I've spent a day doing this and I haven't got good loot. I mean, something needs to change with that for starters. I mean, with the scaling, I think 19 it's too hard. It's too hard for what you would have when you get there. You probably have grade 4 gear, and if you try to do 19 with 50 combat and grade 4 gear, you're going to have a bad time because everything's so freaking tanky. And
yeah,
until you get those grade 5 weapons, it doesn't feel good once you get into the higher levels. So I think they need to tweak that a little bit. Maybe even just lowering everything down one more level with the loot drops. So you get that step up just like a level earlier or something like that.
yeah.
because I mean, right now it's crazy what you have to do.
Yeah, well, and talking about combat level, that actually makes me think one of the things I struggled with early on, and actually was a really big help. And I think it's the first time I was like, you know what, I'm going to grind up to this. Is I actually think it was crafting, getting that second augment. Getting that second augment was a game
Oh yeah,
changer.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, because we, I don't know if you were going day by day when the testing sessions first came out, but we like everyone was gated with the faction level, so it was like the next
Right.
day maybe you get another. Yeah, so but the difference between getting one augment and two augments on my grade 4 weapons, it was so huge. It was a game changer, and that was my biggest increase in damage was just getting the crafting second augment. So that's a really valuable thing to have, and especially if you can have a friend with crafting as well. Just having your gear augmented with like two or three augments makes such a huge difference, and you'll really feel it when you're going into the testing station.
Yeah.
So I totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah. I think for me, I'm curious what your thoughts are on this. So I feel like the one shots. I'm fine with one shots at a certain point, but I think they should be pretty close to level 40, if not at level 40. And I I think the difficulty of the damage should scale up a lot slower, and it should arrive at the point where like 19 or 20 set should be at like close to 40. And I think that so when we had the double drop weekends, I think most people were like, yeah, these drops feel good, they feel worth doing. And I think that is closer to what we need, except for I don't need double drops because most of the stuff you're getting is still nonsense. But the double drops of the higher end loot is more what I would be looking for. That's in the ballpark at least.
Yeah. With in regards to one shots, I think it's fine to have them earlier, but I think you should be able to farm grade 5 weapons without having to like be one shot.
Oh,
So I think if
have armor
so I think
earlier.
yeah, oh I'm sorry. If you're doing a 20 and you're trying to farm grade 5 gear
Hmm.
and you're getting one shot, I don't think that's good. I think people should be able to farm for their grade 5 gear without getting one shot in testing stations. As it scales up, I mean, you can avoid getting hit, so I
Right.
think it's fine to reward players that have mastery of the fights with higher drop rates going up from there. But I don't think it's fair to expect your average player and the vast majority of the player base to have to know how to not get hit in every single boss fight to be able to farm grade 5 gear. I don't think that's like that doesn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah. Well, and I guess I'm kind of imagining that I would like increased drops up to level 40 as well, so that there's
Yeah.
an actual reason to go up to that level. It kind of seemed like above 40, they were like, you're just doing this for fun, which
Yeah,
seems
when you
fine.
complete a level 40 and you get three grade like four items in your chest, and it's like I was in here for 20 minutes and you gave
Yeah.
me not even a grade 5. I don't even need to look at these
Yeah.
because they're not grade 5. So I've essentially just wasted 20 minutes. And especially when you're in the end game, you don't get experience anymore. It's not leveling up any of your character in any kind of a way. You're not getting stronger at all in any other way. You're just there for the loot.
Yeah.
And when you get to the end and you don't even need to look at the loot, it's very disheartening that you
Right.
just spent all that time for nothing.
Yeah. It's a feel bad moment. Notorious had one more question, and Notorious, we did kind of talk about this early on, but it's a good question, and so we could rehash it real quick. Um, Talith, he's asking, what is? Oh, I lost my place. Hold on. Oh, did you try out the Dune testing station? And yes, but is it worth the grind? Do you think the new testing station will be worth the grind?
Well, it has all of the new gear in it, and some of the new gear is crazy. Like I mentioned this before, but the new shotgun augment that gives damage and clip size, it's probably the best augment in the game. It's definitely the best augment for the shotgun, so that's going to be worth the grind. The new weapons, I mean, they're fun to use. They feel good to shoot. They're more accurate than a lot of the weapons that we've seen so far. The new pistol feels good. The new spit dart feels good. And the new melee weapons, they're nice as well to have, like the prescient edge for the new rapier. That's has bleed on parry. That's good. So like, I mean, there's some good new stuff, and you know, there's testing stations interesting. I've talked a lot about mechanics, and now I feel like the boss isn't great, but going up to 15, it felt fine. It felt nice, and it's a nice and interesting environment. And I like the lore. I like what they're doing there thematically and things like that, and how you go through and how it changes and stuff like that. I won't go into too much detail, but it's a nice testing station. I just wish that the boss was more mechanically interesting. That's really the only drawback I find. But the new gear is good, and I think it's definitely going to be worth the grind.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's two new weapons that will be that are equal to the triple shot, so not quite as good as the shotgun, but you can be at further range and a little bit easier to use. So those are definitely going to be ones you want. And then the new best uh, weapon augment in the game with the shotgun, which is kind of wild that they doubled down on the shotgun being so good. Um,
Yeah, that was very surprising to me.
yeah, and just like, what are you guys
Because there's
doing
so
over
many other
there?
weapons that could use something like that, and they
Yeah,
just put it on the shotgun.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
well, we're not using the shotgun
Uh,
because we love the shotgun. We're using it because it does the best damage in the
yep,
game.
yeah, and staggers and whatever else it did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's got everything.
yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. I don't know. I think in the near future, I'm going to propose some changes, um, and just kind of suggest some math on some of this stuff in the hopes that they'll just say, "Look, here the work is done. Just change the numbers and let's move on with our lives." Because just some basic rebalancing. Here's one more bonus questions, and I'll let you go, man. You know, with the changes to the grades, um, could you have seen a world where they just didn't add more shield damage to weapons?
I am.
Would that
I mean,
not
they didn't
have
change.
would that not have
Yeah,
like
they didn't.
kind of
Yeah,
solved
because they
most of
didn't.
these
They didn't give
problems?
us better shields. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, when you look at the experimental lightning gun and how much shield damage that's doing, I mean, that's just a prime example of something that's just doing too much right now. Like, we don't need to have things that do that much shield damage in the game if we're not going to be getting ways to increase our shield damage right
Right.
now.
Yeah. Adjust it later if you need to come back or
Yes, yeah. So
whatever.
because the way they did it, it's like, yeah, you're right. They didn't need to add extra shield damage for these kinds of things if they're not going to increase our shields. But I mean, I guess when you're sitting down and you're designing the things, you're like, well, they're higher grade weapons, so they should be doing higher damage across the board. So
Right. Well, they didn't increase the shield damage on any of the non-shield damaging weapons too, or at least it was minimal if they changed. It's a little bit bespoke. I think certain ones they might have changed a little bit, but generally speaking, it didn't change.
yeah, a much smaller increase.
Yeah. Um, and I said that was gonna be the last one. I got one more. And I don't know. This might be because you don't get a chance to PvP. You went out and there's no PvP going on, so I don't know how much organized PvP. You know, do you have any thoughts on the whole dynamic of melee versus ranged in the PvP setting? Is that anything you've engaged with enough to have?
Well, I think how they had it before the new update was working fine before we got graded things.
Right.
Like there was a reason to do melee and there was reason to shoot, and so both was viable. And right now, I mean, some people, they like to pretend that you can still do a bit of melee, but if you're grade, I mean, and you can if you're not in very high grade gear, but if you're versing someone that's grade 5 and you're grade 5 and you try to melee them, you're gonna die 100% of the time. They're just gonna shoot you and you're gonna die because you're running at them trying to melee, and it just doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
So they need to find a way that they can. I mean, there's a lot of things they need to work on, but there should be a world where you can use both in PvP, and I think they had it in a much better spot before, where there was the option there, and even if you're not, if it's hybrid, there's still you weave it in. It's a part of your repertoire of techniques and attacks that you're using in the fight, and they need
Right.
to go back to that again. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I would largely agree. I think range was still a little bit too powerful, but it was within a
Yeah,
degree. The
because you
prop.
have the disruptor pistol and you're popping the shields and things like that.
Yeah.
That was the dominant strategy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and the problem is you can only melee against one person, literally one target.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
and if you've got multiple people on you and you're meleeing, like you're just at a disadvantage. Where if you have multiple people on you and you're using ranged, you're okay, kind of thing. But Yeah, but you're right. I mean, I absolutely agree. I think it was. I don't think it was that broke. Certainly not as broke as it is now. Um, uh, can you ask about the lightning dungeon doing fire damage? I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah, yeah.
that's.
The lightning, the electricity, and the electric dungeon. When you get zapped by it, it deals fire type damage for some reason. Like
Okay.
it doesn't do energy or things like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean the boss is still doing dart damage with their shots, but I don't know. I had only just tested that fairly recently just to see what kind of damage everything's doing in the game, and just
Okay.
that hitting me with fire damage I thought was a bit weird.
Yeah. Well, man, I appreciate you coming on and chatting with you, man. It was really nice, and love all the content you make. I know everybody is getting a lot of love from chat here, man. So thanks for taking the time and for making such great videos and everything.
Well, thank you for having me. It was an enjoyable conversation.
Yeah. Well, maybe we get some updates. We get some stuff to talk about in the future. Maybe we can come back and circle around. I know chat would be for it. So, do you don't have any plans in the near future to do any kind of streaming or anything? Is that
No,
still true?
not doing streaming now.
Okay.
It's just
Cool. All right.
there's going to be new guides to Method for 1.4, but
Okay.
that's all that's planned right now.
Awesome. Well, yeah.
All right.
Thanks again, man. I appreciate your time, and I hope you have a good day, man. We'll catch you soon.
Yeah, no worries. You too. All right. Bye.
Awesome. Well, cool, man. Really nice of Talith to come on and chat with us. Really knowledgeable guy, doing a lot of research for the community, which I think we all kind of feel the love that he would take the time to do that. Um, Talith knows he'll destroy other Dune streamers if he does start. There you go. Did you guys hear about their record for testing station 110 or something? Notorious, I think they've been up to 150 at some point. I think people have been up to 150. I think they might have done lightning naked or something. I'm not sure. They just mentioned it at some point. Actually, one of the Funcom peeps. So I think finally some answers about the electric dungeon. Yeah, man. I think the problem is you just got to go in there and test it. But yeah, it looks like it's doing fire. I did not know that. That was a new one on me. So thanks for asking. Yeah, and I know there were some comments, guys. I was really just I was reading stuff, and I was really just covering the questions for Talith. I did see one from Veshin, that somebody else was like this and arrows. So maybe we'll go back to that one real quick. If you have a question, you asked it and it wasn't directed towards Talith, and you want to re-ask it, go ahead and we can kind of walk through it right now. Because I can't go back through all of these chats. It's just not time for it. But Vesh asks, Night Haro, I think they should add the arena for the story as two things. One, a PvP queue for fights, and two, a PvE arena where you don't lose durability on use or death, so we can practice against different kinds of fight mechanics and test gear and builds without losing so much durability and resources. Yeah, Vesh. So the repurposing of the arena, which I think we all played through that arena. I mean, maybe not all of us, but I think many of us played through that arena and we're like, we got an arena. And then you're like, you just got to finish and then it's unlocked for you, right? And then we like finished it and we realized like it's not unlocked. It's not something you can repeat. It's not something you can go PvP with other people on. So I 100% agree. I think Funcom is largely on that page. They've indicated as much. They don't have it on as a plan of like, hey, we're doing this, but it's on their short list of things they're considering, and I think that we'll probably get it. Within maybe that's a few patches out. I don't know when that is, but repurposing that arena, and then another thing they mentioned too is being able to redo some of those fights. And I don't know about you guys, but I would love to be able to redo some of those fights at a higher difficulty, like the whole. What is that area? It's something light, right? When the area that's near I'm so bad with names. The area that's like just northwest of the Atreides place. What is it? Somebody's already yelled it to me in chat at this point, right? Oh no, they haven't yet. But those areas. I want to say dying. It's not Dying Light. That's a game. But yeah, those areas they had talked about repurposing and having it where you can go and do those again. I would like to. That's on their list, man. it's on their list. So I think I would like to see that as well. Um, and yeah, I think it would be great to practice those fights, to practice those kind of things. Will it be no damage or no durability loss? I doubt it. I don't. I think they're pretty opposed to no durability loss in general. I just don't think that that is too much that's going to happen. And I'm kind of fine with it. I think once you kind of get leveled and everything, it becomes less of a problem. But yeah. Hello, Nani. Nani says, it is always great to hear you all talking through some of this and getting different perspectives. I certainly appreciate you both for all the work you do for the community. Well, thank you, Nani. I think I heard A154, but never watched the vid. Not sure what that was. Oh, yeah, 154. Okay, in regards to the highest level, level 154. Okay. They need PvP arena so bad. Yeah, especially with taking away any place to PvP in Haga. Yeah. There's arena that you play through in a storyline in chapter 3. I think Vesh might have said chapter 2, but I think it's chapter 3. It's the newest one. Yeah. Nothing else. Reward us with exclusive cosmetics from higher tier fights. Some kind of reward bragging rights for stuff would be cool. Well, yeah, and they did that with the testing stations, 20 and 40 or 20 and 30, I think. Yeah, which was cool. I would like to continue to see more stuff like that, and I thought it was refreshing to see that kind of thing. And I know there are players already. I helped someone get their level 20 thing, and then they wanted me to help them get their level 30, and I was like, I don't know if I can carry you through a level 30, man. And so we didn't do it, just because and honestly, I probably could have done it with a certain station, but yeah. I don't know why, but radiation came to mind. I was like, I don't think I can carry you through a level 30. I don't got my damage isn't that good right now. Krabby says, I'd like to believe that story PvP arena was laying the groundwork for things to come. Yeah. They already have that in the spec skill lines at 75 or so for the helmets. Yep, they have it for the helmets. That's a good point. Smuggler base. Good morning, Hardstyle. What's going on? Hardstyler Josh. Sorry. Got that wrong. Good to see you. Good to see you. A couple of new names in here, guys. It's good to see everybody dropping in. Repair glitch undoes augments and double Durcraft perk. Yeah. Yeah, until you're fully leveled in the crafting, you can just use the repair trick to fix fun calmness. Yeah. I try to apply for FunCom, but the career page is empty. Oh no. Yeah, man, I've been great. It was good talking with Talith. That was a lot of fun being able to ask him questions and everything. Nani, do you have a trial tonight? Are you getting into a trial here soon? Maybe we'll hop on. We're talking about testing stations. I feel like we should go jump into some. Also, guys, go check out Talath if you haven't checked out his channel. I linked it earlier. We could link it again, but he's just at Talath, Talath, here on YouTube. Go give him some love. The guy's doing great things for the community. So really appreciate that. It's really nice having, positive creators that aren't also afraid to be like, yeah, this is broken. Yeah, this shouldn't be like this. Yeah. And then, going through and doing the testing for the rest of us is really nice. It's a huge benefit. I will be honest, guys. I have done in the past, I have done a lot of testing playing certain games, and at some point they made it harder on me to continue doing that testing, and at some point I was like, I'm done. And I've done some testing with Dune. I am probably not going to go fully down that road, just because the time it takes and the return on that investment is unfortunately often not worth it. So I do stuff that I would do for my own personal gratification, and I don't worry about the other stuff. So just so you guys know what you'll be getting from me, that means you'll get content like that from me. You'll get, I made a spreadsheet for like weapon damage and stuff the other day. But I'm not necessarily going through and, and I've done stuff that gives null results too. So like I went into fire and I was like, would a still suit help? Let's try that. Would a rad suit help? Let's just try out some weird stuff and see if it does. And TLDR, it doesn't. With certain aspects of what I thought it might help with. That in that case being the fire dot, or the build up of fire for the dot on the ads. And You know, I was like, maybe they're playing, 6D chess and I'm just not smart enough. Let's go check if there's something going on here. And there was not. I have been target dummy for you and your testing. Yes, Nani has been very gracious. Also, I got Rodrigo to help me last time, Nani. So I have abused people in the community. Hey, come here. I need to shoot somebody. I need a target dummy, or vice versa. A lot of times I have you guys shoot me because then I get I can see it. I can see it on my screen how the shield or the health bar is moving and everything. Well, I think we're gonna do some testing stations now, guys. So let's get into some stuff. Spreading the love. Yeah, exactly. Got an equal opportunity troublemaker. One stab at a time. Yeah, if anybody would like to join, guys, let me know. If you're on the Anvil, and you're welcome to join. We can hop in and do some. We can pop into comms. Just or you know what? Let me pop into the streaming Dune channel. If anybody wants to join, feel free to drop in, guys. If you're interested in doing some testing stations, is there any particular testing station you guys would like? I think earlier someone was asking about doing higher. I'm stuck at 6 on electric and fire. Yeah, so maybe we could go do like the electric or fire station rather. And if you are stuck and you haven't checked out Talath's videos on guiding through those stations, I've got a couple. Well, I have a couple of beginner guides. I think Talath's stuff will tell you how to do it very quickly and efficiently. I've got a couple more that I think. Well, I've got one on the lightning station, by the way, that is group focused, and then I've got a little bit to kind of help newer people. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like those videos did very well, and the way YouTube works is when videos don't do very well, I tend not to continue to cover that exact kind of content. So just know that is part of what factors in. If you do want to see more of a particular kind of content, though, just let me know by dropping a comment on something, or let me know by asking in a video like, hey, this was great. Can you cover X or Y or Z? And I can definitely look into it. Been a while. I missed the testing station with you too. I'm going to be getting back in more active here soon. Cool, man. Yeah. Just whenever you're around. I did add energy augs to a forge set on PTC and I've tested it. Oh, okay. What'd you find out? And Dust Out Wilt says Prescient Edge is only thing I'm looking forward to. I'm wondering how they make heavy weapons more viable. Portable shield on the weapon. I think heavy weapons, to make them more viable, like literally all they need to do is bump up the damage. If they just bump up the damage appropriately, and I think that kind of fits with what a heavy weapon should be. It should be the best damage in the game. I really think that's all that they should do. Yeah, no problem. Talath just confirms the lightning is light dungeon, does fire damage, plus mitigation, dart damage, goes further in the boss fight than anything else. Yeah, and again, you can, like, at some point, you will, like, I hate to say this, but, like, you will just learn, and you probably just want to learn to just not get hit, because that's kind of how it's designed, because at some point with all these stations, that's the point you get to. And oh, you haven't tested it yet. Oh, okay, you just made some stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Well, keep us posted whenever. Oh, but haven't tested it. I'm sorry. I was like, why did you say and tested it, but then didn't tell us the results? I'm sorry, I misread that. Sorry, Cal. Well, we'll go do fire, and we can kind of chat about it as we go along here, if that would be helpful. I'm trying to think, who was that? Who had that question? Notorious, was that you? No, maybe not. Who had that question?
Also, just wanted to say hi. I'm here, Knight.
Hey, what up, man? Seva, are you gonna join, man?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I've got a little bit of time. Figured I have some time to kill, and I figured this would be a good way to do it.
All right. Well, yeah, man. I kicked you an invite. I was gonna head there now.
All right, let me go ahead and. Oh, I didn't even notice that I accepted it. All right, great.
Cool. All right, yeah.
Let me dump some stuff out of my inventory, and then I'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just catch up with chat here. Nani's got me on this kick where I don't use push to talk. I hope you're okay with hearing me talk.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
no problem.
All right. Lightning is easier, and I get zapped and panic and dead in 10 seconds. Okay, I can help you with that somewhat, because I've been zapped a few times. I'm basically just like a mosquito, like a moth to the flames, getting zapped. Are you using a shotgun, Notorious, on that fight? I assume we're talking about the boss here. Wrong button. So, on that fight, there's a couple things you can do. One of them is run deflection. Deflection is a channeled ability. Yeah, perforator. Okay, perfect. Are you running deflection already? That can help. You hit. It's a toggle ability. You hit it, and now whenever someone shoots you, you will parry. This will work on all of his attacks except for when he shoots the attack that kind of like staggers you a little bit, but that one doesn't kill you anyways. So you can hit this, and then once you, so if your shield breaks, you hit this. Yeah, I don't use it often for the boss. Yeah, so you can just use this and then just walk around. You actually aren't slowed too much. And then when you get your shield back, you can pop it off. The other thing you can do is you can run Source of Power, and you can throw that down, and it will help your shield when it does break come back quicker. And then you can toggle on the other ability. Our server is safe from the cut, Jay. Yeah, the anvil. We're adding people all the time, and so this can help you get that shield back a little bit quicker. Yeah, a couple of things you can do there. If you run Mentat Wall, remember to bunny hop before a tractor field. Oh, I don't use the Mentat Wall. I've yet to find it super effective, but I haven't tried it in a long time. Certainly haven't tried it in those situations. Whoever said lightning never strikes the same place twice clearly went to testing station 152. So yeah, that's a couple of things that you can do there that'll make it a little bit easier for you. The other thing is use your shotgun, and you know about the boss's stagger and being stagger immune, right, Notorious? You're familiar with that. So if you use the shotgun and you're relatively close, you can generally stagger, and then basically when you see him go stagger immune, just don't attack, man. And then the other thing you can do is move up close to him, and you'll bait his suspensor blast. So move up and then just move back if he hasn't done it in a minute, and he'll do a suspensor blast, and that's another time you can just blast him the entire time he's RPing, doing a suspensor blast. And that can work pretty well. And then after that, just take your time, man. If you do those things and you just take your time, it's not a race. Learn how to do it. Hit him when he's staggerable, and you'll never have to worry. And then when he's stagger immune, just don't damage him. No big deal. And if you're trying to run away from him too, if your shield does break, this is another pro tip, I guess. So if the boss is in the center of the room and you do get caught, your shield's broken, whatever is going on, you don't have source of power up, all your stuff's on cooldown, whatever it happens to be, what you can do is if you just take off sprinting and you run, just make sure you're running at a 90-degree angle from the boss. So if the boss is in the center, that would be always running in a perfect circle. Sometimes I see people that will run, and you'll run kind of at a diagonal away from them. So the boss is shooting at you this way, and you're running this way. You always want to be at a 90-degree angle from where the way he would shoot. And sometimes that means you run into weird locations, you run kind of weird directions. But if you are running at a 90-degree angle from where he is shooting, he will never hit you. You can't always avoid getting shocked doing that, but turn around and run the other way. And you can always clip this part of the video and run it back. You might timestamp it for yourself, and you can come back and listen to those, because you'll probably forget all those tips. But if you do all those things, man, I bet you're going to be okay. I bet you're going to be going up on levels. And if not, come join us on the Anvil, and we'll run through it with you until you get it down. I'm bringing everybody to the Anvil.
Yeah, come join us.
Oh, thank you. Galadorn is saying, yeah, the one ability that won't be deflected with your deflection skill is the boss uses the Mentat stun skill. Yeah, thank you, Gal. East Coast ping too
Hey,
high. No.
Knight, how has the? I haven't been on in a couple of days. How has the stuttering been?
Much improved. Yeah, it was
Okay, good.
mostly like that one day, and then like a couple days after, it was like not as
Okay,
amazing.
that's besides just sort of IRL stuff. That's the main reason I haven't jumped on is because I was like the last couple times that day that I was on, it was borderline unplayable.
Yeah, I
So
completely agree. Yeah, it was rough.
yeah,
Yeah.
cool, good to know. All right, you said fire, right?
Yeah, fire.
Okay.
Pouncing foxes. I tried it and the rubber banding was a bit rough. Understandable. I'm sorry about that. Light boss can also punch you out of deflection. Yes. The lightning boss can. If you were in deflection, you don't want to be too close. You don't want to be too close because he will just like pistol whip you, and then that'll break your ability. So just make sure you keep your distance. But hopefully, if you're by yourself and you're doing that, you should be okay. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get to Harmony levels. I don't want to deal with that lag. Harmony, you like log into a Haga and you can't get in your Thopter breaks, and all kinds of problems ensue. What's up, Evil? Evil Slayer says, nervous about this server moving thing, about to pack the base up and start the process. Evil, I'm hoping that they took the time, man. I'm nervous for you too. Fingers crossed that it goes okay. Hopefully they took the time in the testing and everything's going to be smooth sailing. As I say that, I feel naive for saying it. I'm sure it'll be fine. That new snap into place feature seemed kind of cool. Hopefully that works. Oh, dude, I thought you were... Like, dude, that melee guy's fast. Why is he running past me? What is going on?
I just realized I forgot to slot compel, but that's okay. I'll
Feel free to take a moment if you want. I'm gonna come for that heavy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what was that? There's not a normal delay on that heavy, I swear. From that suspensor blast, whatever it was.
Ooh, shield broken.
No!
Oh, I'm down.
No!
Yeah, that was
No!
my fault.
Sorry, man. I was just hanging out in my corner over here.
No, you're good.
Found my happy place and was just doing my thing.
That's fine. I understand. I'll handle two doors. You handle one. I get it.
Dude, I just thought I thought you were. I was trying to help you get good, man. I don't know what to. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I got somewhere. Just that place was the floor, and
Now-
you know.
Oh, okay. Now, was there a strat getting shot by two guys and having a heavy? Was there like a what was like 3D chess that you were move that you were thinking about there?
Honestly, it was more like 2D chess. Frankly, getting the result, but
Okay.
I honestly that might even be generous. No, it was mostly just I sort of focused on CCing the heavy to the exclusion of the two other guys, and that was a mistake.
I see.
Alright. Forgetting I've got my planar dispenser belt on, so I
I
can't.
only play 1D chess
Like-
specials. I don't even know what that would be. It's a line.
Yeah.
Had more problems finding a siege with my spot open than the base snap. My base was super complicated too. No. Yeah.
Oh man. Apparently, a couple days is all it takes to get rusty at this game.
Yeah, man, it'll happen.
Ooh, okay. That was a hard hit. Okay.
Sorry, do you need some help? I was
No, I'm
kinda
good.
doing my own thing here. Don't you go dying on me now.
I'll do my best.
It makes people look like I'm not taking care of my peoples, man. My arrow just lets people die when he goes into testing stations with them.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to get that reputation.
Are you done with all these guys yet, man? You do 2 doors, I do 1. We had a plan.
Hey, you know me. I'm just keeping you on your toes, making sure you're paying attention. Ooh, okay. Didn't see that guy.
Grabbing the heavy, he resisted.
Oh, sorry. That was maybe my fault.
Oh, you're good. Oh my gosh. I have a dream that one day I will catch a parry. It's just not going to be today. Oh my god, I'm going to get down.
Oh, grenade. Grenade.
Ah, I deserve that.
Oh.
I deserve that.
Ooh. Okay, well.
Just drag my body out and let Shai Halud eat it. It's fine.
Alright, I'll just sort of sit over here and play squirrel with these two guys.
Hang out. Okay, man. I'm not paying for this carry, though. Especially since you made me look bad on stream.
Oh, wow, those drones are rough. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Almost
I'm good. I'm
back.
good.
I'm almost back.
I'm okay. These guys sort of struggle with object permanence, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good. That's always nice. Yeah, I like my enemies with the, the mental faculties of like a 6-year-old.
100%, yeah.
All right, I caught a parry, everybody.
Oh, okay. No thank you. Double grenades, no thanks. Okay. These two are taking the whole twinning thing to a whole new level. Double grenades, double seekers, double drill shots, no thank you. Whew. Okay.
Yeah, when they get on the same game plan. Like, I don't know if both of you guys need to be throwing rockets at me right now, especially when they would both like one would one shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's more.
Charge. There we go. Alright, SCC the heavy. And here's a drone. Just in time.
What? Is that a different guy? Is it a different heavy? So confused who was flamethrowing me. This guy's CC, but he started flamethrowing me.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know. Either that or there's another one that I don't see, but I think that's it.
Alright, I got him.
Guys, the reason I always play in groups is because someone's got to carry me through these testing stations.
Oh, if that's what you're expecting from me, I'm sorry. You picked the wrong guy.
I think he just fell over on us, man. I think he was like, nah, it's okay. I think he took a fall. I think this guy took a dive on us. He knew it was coming. He's like, I'll just fall down now. It's fine. Don't pay attention to the little skull icon. That's not because I died. What up, Guppysaurus? See, here's a prime example of what's wrong with streamers. They dazzle me with their good looks and suave hair. What's up, Guppy? What's going on? Guppy, what is going on? Guppy always gives me a hard time. So this is very out of character. Are we turning over new leaf, Guppy? I won't complain.
Okay.
The little push skill the range guys have. Why can't we do the same, or can we? No, we don't have that. I'm not sure if you mean just the range guys or the heavies, but we don't have either one of those. Yeah.
Knight, any recommendations for skills to slot here?
Yeah, slot the good ones, don't slot the bad ones. I think that's the main thing. No, compel's never bad. I can pop spice, so I can keep up a tractor field. Energy capsule is good for all the boss, and then, something to CC, like besides just the ads. So weirding step can work, low slash can also work. Whatever you have. If you ever have a ranged and a melee guy, one trick is that if you slot weirding step in that situation, let the melee guy come out to you and then weirding step the range guy.
Okay.
And that can help you get like a couple of hits on him without having to deal with the melee guy because he's like confused about where to run.
So I've got low slash, compel, and weirding step right now.
Yeah, that works. That's probably more than you need. You could probably drop one of those for energy capsule if you wanted. But I
actually don't have that, so I'm working my way up towards getting enough skill points to unlock some stuff. But yeah, probably have to respec at some point soon too. But yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, that's totally fine. It's not a big deal. That'll be more than enough. Oh, I'm gonna blow up the things here right at the beginning. So. Spice here so I can keep this up.
Oh no, I just froze.
I'll try to get her attention. I think I got it.
Well,
I don't know if you're dead or not, but
I don't either.
looks like you're not.
Well, I don't know how long that's gonna last because I think I might actually.
This
might be a quit to desktop freeze.
Oh yikes! You're just like hovering around. That's funny. I was like, your character's moving. You're just kind of floating around.
Yeah.
Till your suspensor belt breaks.
Okay, this happened to me earlier today too when I was taking down my deep desert base. So I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, no worries.
Quit to desktop.
Well, the boss is quite confused. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh. This is the Running Man simulator. Why is my shield all blinky? Another pro tip, guys, here is that if you're in the air, these melee guys will stop moving and they will shoot at you. And so you can use this as a method to get a little distance between you and them. Because again, they'll stop moving. And then you can find a spot. You just got to make sure they don't break your shield while you're doing all this. And then, there you go. And then you can come over and kill them. Oh, and sometimes they get bugged with their ranged weapons out, and they just will only try to use that. Sorry guys, trying to catch up with chat, and I'm just a little behind. I'm sure you guys won't fault me too much. You know what? Let's do this before we get into these next set of ads. Let's also swap out a skill.
Well, I'm back into undead.
I don't even think you really died. I just think you, maybe you did. I think you just like despawned at some point.
Oh no, I see where I died.
Yikes. Alright, come on guys.
I like my meat well done. I'll burn you down. I'm born for this.
No, that sucks. No, that sucks. There's a better way to do this than what I'm doing, guys. But I'm just trying to stay alive.
You know what this is, right? Though, Knight. This is what you. This is your reward for that comment about carrying you to the station.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that woke the boss up.
I like my meat well done.
Is there a time limit on these things? Because we've been here for a while.
Let's see you dodge this.
Oh my gosh.
Let's test this stuff out.
All right. Our part's done. Just gonna parse now.
I like my meat well done.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good.
Enough for ya. Let's see you dodge these. You're up. Eat this. I feel better. How about you?
I feel okay.
You're toast. I should be in the arena.
Oh.
In the name of the people! You look a bit singed. Let's see you dodge these! Oh, out of fuel!
All right. Longest boss fight ever, but I had to spend some time running around in the circle.
I'm glad I could help.
Moral support.
Yeah, exactly.
Big bucks, no whammies. It's all whammies.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, that's nice for me. I
Oh,
got
good.
another replica, grade 5 replica pulse sword.
Oh, nice.
That will be handy for me when mine very soon wears out.
I didn't share the quest. Did you have it?
I didn't. That's okay.
I'm just a bad friend. I'm sorry. Do you want it now? We could do it again. You get on the next one?
Sure. I think I probably got one more in me
All right.
before I have to head out.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it would probably help if I picked up the ID band.
I don't think I could do 405. I think I'm in like high 300s. Did you get you got the quest?
Let me make sure. Yes, I did get it. So what
One day.
do I need to?
No, we're good. We'll just zone out and zone back in. I should be able to get it from
Okay.
you then. I'm sorry.
good.
Like if you frost your patience on these boss fights, you disengage with easy ad kills because you know the boss is lining up a one shot on you. Yeah, I feel like I've just died to the one shots enough that I just don't want to. I know it's better to run around in circles for longer than to YOLO it and die. Only because I've tried to YOLO it probably too many times. We're just doing, Callie, we're just doing 19s. Yeah, we're just farming up 19s. Yep. Nothing crazy. And then you can just share it back when we get in here.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's just when stuff starts. Honestly, we could probably do higher. It's just a question of like how much is going to slow us down. 19s is the end of the big jumps, Vesh, and after that, your difficulty increases. So here we'll just look at it real quick. You can just see. So going from like say 18 to 19, you can see your chances of the higher grades jumps up. Like grade 5 augments jumps up 20%. right? Grade 5 arms and armor jumps from 6 to 25%, so almost another 20% jump there. And then you are getting, the normal nearly 200% of boss health and stuff. After that, like, so going from 19 to 20, for example, doesn't really. You get 1 more percent chance of grade 5 arms and armor, which you don't even really care about, but the enemy's health goes up 200%. And all these other numbers go up considerably. So yeah, that's where it's kind of where it comes down to.
You got the quest, right?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
I'm used to playing with Jin, who is incapable of having quests shared with
Oh,
them. So,
right. Yeah, that does suck.
yeah. So I'm always careful to double check.
Did they put in a ticket for that? I'm sure
Yeah,
they
I think
did.
so.
Did they ever hear anything back?
Not that I know of.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually that's not true. They did, because they put in both like the bug report and the technical support thing.
Okay.
And the technical support basically told them to file a bug report, which they'd already done. So.
Okay. Terrific. They were like, "Did you hear we're putting cover sheets on the TPS reports?" And they were like, "What?"
Oh.
If you could submit that in triplicate, we would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, that was really risky
Oh
of
my
me.
gosh.
Hitting this guy, attacking him towards the explosive. That was...
All right, are you gonna hang out over here, man? Or are you gonna come hang out with me in the safe corner?
I'll hang out somewhere in the in between area. Oh,
Okay. Cool game, but lots of bugs. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs, and many things that are just as frustrating. Might I propose a slightly different strat?
sure.
If you got the heavy and you got the range guy, compel the heavy and just kill him,
Okay.
and ignore the range ad for a second. You
Sure.
might be able to get him down. Maybe not.
Oops, sorry.
Maybe
that was
not.
a mistake.
I might have to run away.
Oh god. Okay.
It might not be worth it. Oh, yikes. Maybe
I,
still the range?
Yeah, ignoring the ranged guys is how I died last time in this race.
Oh, okay, well, Yikes. Hopefully these range guys don't decide to melee me, because I'm in trouble if they do.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that one got a little bit away from me there for a sec. I don't think I had full stam at any point during that fight.
Yeah, I stammed out swinging at some of the range guys, and I was like, well, thank God it's not a melee guy, because I would be dead right now. Doing the old, ugh. She kind of...
Yeah, that's exactly the reason that I prefer running the replica pulse sword to the spike hilt.
Yeah.
Because every once in a while, if there's melee guys present, and I'm out of stam, it's a lifesaver. Even though it's not very much stam, it's just yeah. God, how can I hit these parries? All right.
Nice.
Ooh, that was perfect synchronization.
Yeah. There we go.
Ooh. Oh, that one took me down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Gotta heal.
Stole my kill.
You sure you got that one? Alright, where's this guy?
Come out, wherever you are. Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I really got to stop pairing like 20 seconds too early. Yikes. Oh, is there not two? Oh, there is two guys. Okay. I don't know about the server transfer. I'm afraid they're gonna close too many servers, and the end result is a lot of lag. Oh, we got a rocket coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. I'm cautiously optimistic, I suppose. Oh, don't light me on fire. Can't go out like that. Oh, another rocket coming in. Hoping they will actually improve their performance now that there's less servers to upkeep. Could be wrong, though, hoping for the best.
They're here.
Rocket. Ooh.
Huh, thought those guys usually took 3 hits.
Whoa. Whew.
We made it!
We did it. Okay.
Alright, now I gotta talk to you about pulling your weight, because that last run, I felt like
Hey,
I
man,
felt like I was in there
talk to my-
alone for most of the time.
I know. I was just really taken in by the level design, and I was just like taking in the details on the walls and the texturing and all that.
Okay, alright, well, I mean, I can understand that. The textures on the wall. Oh, look at these wall textures. Oh man, it's so fast. I mean, you do want good wall textures, but
It's true.
did you, now when you're talking about texture, was there any licking going on of said wall? Or did you just do
I mean,
a
it's
visual
like,
inspection?
I think about it. You know the geologist rock licking test? It was a bit like that, you know.
Hmm.
Gotta see, make sure the walls aren't poisonous, you know.
You know, I think licking stones is one of the ways you can help tell what kind of stone they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
You alright?
Kind of forgot we were doing that. Yep.
Alright. Sorry. I almost didn't say the wall licking choke because it kind of sounds like I'm being mean, but I didn't mean it that way. We have a window in our house where one of our rabbits goes, and we have like got a little spot for her and everything, so she can go hang out and look out the window. And there's just like, just like dogs do, but there's just like a little, she's got like a little wet spot where her little nose bumps up against the window every morning. And there's just like, it's been a while. We don't really like look out that window that much. And the other day I took a look, and there's just like a ton of little spots where she's Just done a little window licking going on. Boss is up.
Okay.
Both your guys dead. Oh my gosh, that was so quick.
I got him. Ooh, got her attention apparently.
No, Lyriel. I was talking about Maze, her little nose spots on the window. Or did she lick it too? I don't know if they're just nose spots.
How about you?
Oh my gosh, look at that health go down so much quicker. You might have two over there this time.
Oh, okay. Well, the melee guy bugged out, so I'll take the win.
Fireball coming your way? Okay.
Yep, I got it. Thanks.
Dude, you're killing those ads fast, man.
It's easier once you give me that tip about stunning them as soon as they come in,
Yeah.
and
Just-
the low slash really helps with that.
Nice.
You asked for it. Full power. You're almost done. I like my meat well done.
Oh no!
Oh,
no,
God.
she might have got me. And by might have, I mean, oh wow, I'm still alive somehow. I'm gonna heal
I'm
before
just
that happens
yeah.
again.
I'm gonna compel her. I'm just failing. Oh, didn't work. Oh no, it did work. She's just in the air. What is going on?
Unclear.
Yikes. Okay. Well, I had to use a bandage to put myself out. We don't do stop, drop,
Yeah.
and roll in the Dune universe. We use bandages. Don't ask how it works. One of those things, you know. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Dude, I don't think I could do those bosses or those ads as quick as you were doing them. You're
Really?
moving. Yeah, I don't know, man. I did one and I looked. You were like done at the same time.
Well,
So
the first time I only had one, and the second time the melee guy bugged out and his AI didn't kick in,
okay,
so he was just kind of standing there.
all right. Oh, dude, I got
So.
2 grade 3 glassers. Oh man, oh, those are so nice.
Ooh, well, I got a grade 4 Halix pick, which I already had one of those, but ooh, oh,
Something cool? No.
the I don't know much about the augs besides the damage ones, but how are the dart-proof latticing for the armor? Is that
Yeah, no, that's the way to go. I think dart proof.
Okay.
Yeah, on a lot of them.
okay?
A lot of darts.
Because yeah, I've not gotten that one before, so I haven't really had a chance to test out stuff.
Well, thanks, man.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I probably should head out and get ready for my next thing, but it was good running some stations with you again.
Yeah, thanks for joining. We'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, later.
All right. Oh, they are the cutest. Yeah, I assume it's nose spots. Lyriel says for the rat. We're talking about the rabbit on the wall or on the window. But she does lick walls and metal tables, so who knows? Yeah, that's fair. She does lick one of our metal tables, and I don't know why. She'll just like lick it, and you're just like, "What are you doing?" She is crazy, so it's just kind of like one of the many crazy things she does. But she does lick the metal table. Luckily, I have 2 characters. The second one is on a server that is going to remain open. Krabby with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh, we got a bunch of names I haven't seen before. Ozzy Kojak. Rocks in Time. Or wait, is that? Yeah, no, that's right. Rocks in Time. Yeah, Dusty Chad, Zixon, and Test Games. Well, welcome to the club, guys. Thank you so much, Krabby. Very kind of you. The 5 gifted memberships there. Yeah, I have my second character is currently Callie is currently on engage. My second character is well, I have more than one, but I have like friends on some other servers. I haven't leveled up most of them. The one that is the most leveled up is currently on Harmony, and I don't know. I don't really have strong feelings. The main problem I have is I really need to do more quests and like level up, all my crafting and combat and all that stuff to get to like a reasonable place, and then I just need to do quests. I don't even think I've finished like all of the. I probably haven't finished all like the main story quests that I need to, probably, or maybe I have on Harmony, but I just need to do quests, and I'm not that much of a quester, unfortunately. So I don't grind them out near. Speaking of, maybe we'll do a couple here to change it up for a minute, and then we can hop over and maybe we can do the lightning station or something here in a minute. But yeah, let's see what we got. I don't like any of these. I try to find. I'm interested in combat and in crafting. Actually, maybe we'll do the Power of the Storm first. We'll just go do the lightning station, and then we'll try some of these other ones. I really don't want to have to do this Phase Dancers one, so we're going to grab it and just abandon it and see if we can get something else. There we go, Wreck of the Taiki. There we go. All right, cool. It's just not my thing. Just not my thing. Nothing wrong with it. I actually don't mind these dailies. I think they're, because the traversal system is so fun, they're pretty good. Like on the scale of quests, I think they're pretty high. I'm pretty happy with them overall, but I'm just not that into that sort of thing. So I don't do them nearly as much as I should have. Oops. Let's put all this extra stuff in our give a schematic, take a schematic chest. We still have part of the reason, guys, for those who don't know, that we're still grinding up a lot of these stations. Right now we have 33% extra range damage on the server, so that makes it a lot quicker for the bosses. And so we're just trying to do what we can while we can. We'll go ahead and grab a radiation suit from in here. Yikes, getting a little lag here. Struggle busing. Let me make sure the stream's okay, too. Looks like it's all right. We're not dropping too many frames or anything. Yeah, we got a little focus face there. But if you guys want to chat about, I don't know, any other changes to the testing station, as we were talking, a bunch of stuff came to mind. But then, we're kind of on a topic, so didn't want to jump over. Thanks, Fesh. Appreciate it, man. The Twitch people, the few, the proud. Appreciate you guys. All right, yeah, we'll go lightning station. I don't think we need anything different. Let's go do lightning real quick. I just ran 3 quests and I had typical rubber bandy lag on the game. Huh. That's typical for you? The rubber banding and everything? Has it always been like that for you? Not super bad. Yeah. I usually don't have too many problems. You can just tell when there's like a server hiccup and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if like them combining servers, because there are people that are like practically on a server by themselves. So yeah, I don't know how that'll work with the combining them. I mean, they need to do it, definitely. But yeah, the big servers, it's a little painful. It's a little much for me. Okay, yeah, nothing too bad. So after today, starting tomorrow, we won't have Yeah, starting tomorrow, we won't have the extra damage, and so we'll be back on the PTS later on this week. And I say tomorrow, I just mean like after today. So we will get back on the PTS, and we will continue to farm up the new testing stations, just kind of try it out. I know there's people that probably won't want to see that because you want to just try it, go in kind of blind and do it for yourself. But for those that are more interested, that's part of what we'll be doing tomorrow, or I guess just for the rest of the week. To give you guys a heads up, on Friday and Saturday, we got some family in town, so I won't be streaming those days, but we'll be on Sunday to kind of make up for that. Although we will be doing some ESO because Nani is out, and I'm filling for her, raid leading some ESO trials. It'll be fun. Should be a good time. I am very excited for the... Did that change colors? Oh my gosh. I just thought that didn't work. Does it change from red to green? I think it does. The dev's trolling. I guess you can tell when it changes. I just missed the color swap or whatever.
Shield on. Where's my reinforcement?
It's been so long since I've done these one player. It's kind of weird. It kind of, yeah, it kind of depends. Dust that will. Oh man, I'm not going to be targeting. Yeah, it just kind of depends. I just usually am like, I don't have a great rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, I think most of the time it's just like, well, is this stuff going to break on me while I'm doing this thing? Early on, especially when I would be dying in them and I'd be like dying on repeat, or if I'm going with like a group of people, but I know we're doing like fire stations, so there's going to probably be some dying involved. In those, I'll just want enough. But yeah, I don't wait till 0. I would say 10% or wherever, sometimes more. I don't think it really matters too much for the overall durability loss, does it? Maybe it does. I don't stress it too much because to me it's more important that it just not break while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Hey, if you stream MMOs, have you tried SCBS Online? Super cute, bunny stream only is where there's a bunny cam and people can see lots of cute bunnies. For what it's worth, Guppy, I know I've said this 1,000 times, but I was out in the garage today. I gotta do a few other things. Guppy would like a bunny cam, as well as everybody else, so everybody can see the cute bunnies. I think everybody would, and I have the cam. It's been a long process, and I just need to build them a little spot over here so you guys can see them whenever they're on. I hope it's not disappointing how I'll have to really train them to come hang out in the area by giving them lots of treats. They do come demand treats from me during stream, so there is that, but yeah, I was working a hand plane today for the first time. So far, so good.
Let's get the bastard.
I have to. I'll make sure Lyriel catches up on the demand for the bunny cam as well, so she can help keep me on the straight and narrow. I think I'm doing pretty good on YouTube videos. I was planning to spend most of last week doing things that weren't just doing some other things, and I never had the time. Partially because there was an update for Dune that I felt like covering some of the new stuff was too important not to cover, and so I ended up not having time to get in the garage and work on some of that stuff last week. But I have no such excuse this week, so hopefully I can get in there more. Today I was doing YouTube stuff for a good part of the day, but for the rest of the week I should be able to just spend not all of my time out there. I have to do some other stuff that's going to take substantial amounts of time, but I have the better part of a day and a half that I can get out there and get us a bunny cam. All right. Do we even need compel? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll hang on to it. We'll pop spice. Just because. Don't really need to, but. Oh, whoa. Wait, did it hit his projectile? I think it hit his projectile. That's new. That's a new one on me.
Let's bring down that shield.
All right. Last phase here.
I'm empty.
What? What was that? Oh my god. Why did it stick into the ground? Should have been molding over the thing that happened.
Commence overcurrent influx. This will bring you down.
We're going to pull this guy into proper position for us. Get easiest to DPS him for most of this.
Advanced sequence.
All right. Make sure we stay in front of that. We'll compel him to get him over here. Let's go and hit our energy capsule. Compel didn't work. That's okay. Why is it going down? I mean, he was bent down that time. Was he bent down the first time? But I don't know. First one shot into the floor. That was annoying. Probably could have done that a little bit better. A little rusty here. A little rusty. Come here, dude. There we go. Much better. Sorry, driving to work at the moment. I'm excited for the bunny cam, though. It's okay if they don't cooperate well. Any bunny airtime would be awesome. Okay. I will do my best. Heavy blade adjuster. That's awesome. I do want that. And the rest of it's kind of nonsense. Yeah. You know what I probably need to do? So I was practicing with a hand planer because I've never used one before. Woodworking time with Night Harrow, guys. That's what we're about to do right now. And I was like playing with it because I need to learn how to use it. But I could like learn how to use it while doing the bunny stuff, not while making my. I have to make a table for myself, and I could probably part of it is I have to plane it down, and I can quite easily go down the street. There's a place that some guys will plane it down for me in like 2 seconds because they've got. There's a. I know where I can go to a wood shop that'll have all that stuff. And so maybe I'll do that, and then I'll play with the bunny, the hand planer, more while making the bunny thing. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. Get the bunny cam working more. I appreciate you staying on me. I'm so sorry it's been so long. Bunny cam has been promised for so long. So long. Also, have you, Guppy? I know you're driving to work, so it's cool if you can't. Don't get in a wreck trying to answer this. But I'm curious if you've read the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I've been reading through it recently. I'm like on book 7, I think now, and there's a cat who's kind of a prima donna in it, and I'm just like I'm just kind of wondering if our rabbits are going to turn into prima donnas. They're going to be like, so am I getting royalties from this? We're going to need some treats if we're going to appear on stream, please. I mean, they'll get them anyways, but might turn into even crazier monsters. Getting a bunny cam is a little bit more difficult than like a cat. Well, maybe not a cat. I don't know how most cats are about chewing cords, but rabbits go for cords like nobody's business. So you gotta have a cordless option. Is where I'm at with the bunny cam, which I have now. They hang out right over here. That's why I'm looking down. And then when they want a treat, they climb up onto my desk. All right, let's just run in here and do these couple real quick. What do we got? Energy of the Future. Which one is that? Oh, that's the wrong skill. Couple traversal skills, and then I usually run. Weirding Step is usually pretty nice. Was going to stop and take care of that guy, but he took so long to spool up his weapon. Wasn't worth it. Usually when I do the Wreck of the Taiki, I like doing the Wreck of the Taiki because you get, if you're newer or if you're low on funds, guys, irradiated slag will absolutely sell because there are people that just don't want to do it. Kind of like myself, honestly. Oh, I thought there was somebody up there. It's a really good and easy way to make money, even when you're low level. Just because you're, and you got to do these quests anyways, right? But you'll have people that no longer have to do these quests. And so you can come in here, easy money. Some cats go crazy for cords. Oh, okay. Lost a ton of headsets from my college roommates' cats. Okay. Then I guess it can be. I guess a cat would be much worse than a rabbit if it went for cords. Since they're so much better at getting different places. Who's shooting me? Oh, there he is. Never really had cats. My sister had one growing up, but that was about it. All right, so this is the one, like, enable emergency overrides and stuff, and then this one is create the experimental power pack. Okay, cool. So we'll go the long way here, because I think that'll keep us from getting locked into that room. To decide if we want to... I think we'll just cut her in here so that we have the slag and don't have to make some special trip at some later date. So I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah, there is a chest. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, nothing in it. Well... Dude, what's up with these guys? Oh my gosh. Just a line of them. So variable. Sometimes you get like 13 and sometimes you get nothing. Or you get 1.
I see them.
Cool, I think that one's done. And we just gotta hit the things up here. Alright, I think we're out of here. I'm excited for the new Lancer missions in the frozen area because it sounds like there's a lot of verticality in those. Whenever they said verticality, I thought they also were referring to. I thought they were also referring to in the testing station. And I was a little bit disappointed that there wasn't really any verticality in the testing station. I mean, we'll see. Maybe the quest or something sends you down there. I didn't really have the quest, but got a couple combat quests for Blushing Caverns. That's pretty nice. Run over there and do those. Just want to try to keep up with this a little bit better and get a little bit more maxed out on these two things. I think it'll really help. I'd like to be able to do... There's a handful of things that I'd really like to be able to do an apples-to-apples comparison for some of the PvP skills. And while I think I can get a pretty good idea without being like maxed out on combat, I think being maxed on combat is gonna be kind of a requirement to be able to cut through all the noise of any issues that might come up or whatever. So I would really like to be at like max combat, and then if I want to try it and see how it is, like how do these things fare if someone's at combat level 50 compared to your 100 and stuff like that. But until then, it's just not exactly what I'd like it to be. So that's why I'd like to get that done. And then similarly with being able to craft, I mean, I would just like to be able to craft, and add 3 augments to weapons. I don't really think I'd need it at this point, but it could make testing stations quicker, could make it a little bit easier. I'm not entirely convinced it's worth it, but I mean, it probably is. Could make a triple shot that's like a howitzer. just cranking out however many shots. I did that 2-1, and it worked really well, and it also burned through the durability on that weapon really quickly. I was a lot lower crafting, so it didn't last nearly as long as some of my newer stuff. I also wanted to try out a bunch of weapons early on, so I crafted stuff when I was like, I think level 100 or like barely over, and that was, in hindsight, that was a mistake, because I still have some of those items, but they would last a lot more if I just would have waited, because I didn't really use a lot of them early on. My biggest issue right now, though, is augments. I've given away a lot of stuff. I say that. It's actually a little bit of everything at this point. And I was like, I keep being like, I'm not going to give away any more stuff, and then you're with someone who really needs it. You do like 4 runs and nobody gets anything useful, and just like, okay, how can I help? Is this one where you gotta craft the Ixian eyes? What do we have here? I know the false flag one. Oh, okay. These are the same two. I've done these already. Okay. Recently today. I kind of forget which ones are which. Keep seeing things I think are these guys, and I keep missing. The house augment with the expander for the shell bursters got the clip up to 87 rounds and still 2k damage. Wow. That's crazy. 87? How many? Wait, how many? Well, how many shots is that? So this is 36. So that's like 15-ish? 16? Somewhere in there? A lot. You just never have to reload. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. That new augment's gonna go pretty hard. It's gonna be kind of crazy. You know, I think about that creator call sometimes, and I just, there were things that I was like interested in. The thing I really should have asked about, the thing I should have really been asking about was like, what the hell is going on with the balance on these skills in combat and these weapons? Like, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you at least like taking a half-hearted pass at this? Like, in hindsight, that's what I would like to have asked. If I'm given the chance in the future, it is the question I will ask. just want to understand what's going on, guys. I don't know what my wife is making, but it smells delicious. Was experimenting with Augs on PTS. Yeah. I've been thinking, is there really no dedicated balance team at Funcom? Because it really seems that way. Well, do you guys remember early on, or they had like the quote whenever you logged in that like in the beginning, like balance is a very important thing or whatever. And then we got whatever they did. And you're just like, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What is going on? Because I have questions. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Oh, I'm a dork. I thought I didn't notice the cooldown. I remember that quote, yeah. Never forget. Oh, my gosh. Driving to work is like playing Frogger, but instead of dodging cars, I'm dodging deer. Oh, my gosh. I think it got memed on too hard. Is that what happened? And so they just, like, bailed. They're just like, all right, we'll just bail on this. I'd believe it. Yeah, I mean, the heavy weapons have never been balanced, right? Like, the heavy weapons have never been balanced at all. I can't think of a time when they were. Yeah, they were never balanced. They were never good. Yeah. Nope. And same thing with, like, there's always, like, the flamethrower's never really been good. It's called Dune because there's lots of sand dudes on the planet. Who's being tortured this time around in 136 with you? Oh, nobody, man. I'm just by myself. Oh, I'm supposed to do the... Okay, grab the fireflies. I do have that one. I was like, oh, wait, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, you're welcome to join, Rodrigo, if you'd like. Jump in on the next one. I'm going to do lightning after this, looks like. I'm really trying to do some quests. Oh my gosh. Rodrigo's singing all by myself. Hey, man. You know. Nani's off playing other games. Oh, that's the wrong skill. All right, let's go fix these before I kill myself. The power of friendship. Oh yeah, I have all of chat with me. Yeah, if you guys could all tell me how to play the game, that would also be great. It's always fun when you're streaming and chat is like, you're not up to par, man. Let us tell you how to do this. Go left. Oh my goodness. Don't ignore my abilities. Yeah, it's always hard. It's like I know it's well intentioned, but it's always really hard when you're trying to stream, trying to keep up with chat, and also and like maybe you're learning a new game or you're just trying to do the thing, and then people are trying to remote control you with like a 4-second delay. It usually doesn't go incredibly well. And it's like, it's very nice. Like I've had people help, you know, plenty of times from stream. But sometimes it can be, it makes a difficult thing that's kind of already a little nerve wracking when people are like, don't do that, do this. And you're like, ah! Oh, I was wondering where this guy's at. Oh my gosh, there we go. You got the parry. You got the parry, guys. So like melee, Benny Gesserit melee buff technique. You talking about the damage? The damage debuff? The bro doing XR to 0. Yeah. That because that is what it turns into sometimes. After playing a new game on stream, I'm usually like tapped out for like the rest of the day, and I'm just like wired and also like mentally drained. To even MMO, bro. Yeah, that's exactly kind of the vibe. Yeah, are you talking about particular litany against fear? Is that what you're talking about, Vlad? Should we do this one naked? I don't know if we can do this one's a little tricky to do naked. But we can try. We're in a rad suit, so we're not too many steps off. Really all we got to worry about, or the thing that we got to worry about, is explosive damage. Concussive damage. Armor helps a lot against concussive damage, apparently. This guy even aggro on us? There he goes. No, it's good. It's good, Lyriel. Is that what smelled so good? I was wondering what smelled so good. Also, I saw someone cleaning a stove. And suppose I took too long to do it. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Thought Lyriel was stealing my domestic activities. Yeah, armor offering protection, what a concept. I know, it kind of is, though. It kind of is. It usually doesn't do that much. It would never? Okay. Eyes on you. Lyriel, Guppy is contributed. She contributed the other day to the bunny cam, and she would like to see it done. So it's got to be on my short list. I told her that you would help support this bunny cam. Alright, I'll check it out in a second here, Vlad. Honestly, don't remember what skill you're talking about. Oh, dodged wrong. We done? Up next to sprint. So here's spin do sprint. All right. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what skill you mean, Vlad. Will I have to go into work now? Okay. Apparently, I have to clock in to get paid. That is kind of how it works. Catch you later, Guppy. Thank you so much for dropping in. It was good to see you. I can't just sit on my phone and talk to some randos on the internet all day. Understandable. All right, we'll catch you later. Manipulate instability. You're saying is causes more damage on the parries. I should be slotting this. I can give it a try. I'll have to respec to get the full damage, but we could try that. I think he is maybe talking about the Spice Prescient passive. No, yeah, okay. We got it kind of sorted. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Parry stagger. Yeah, I mean normally the parry does so little. I happen to have a spy kill just because. Also, I'm in the wrong place here. I normally do this over here. But yeah, that's fair. I should try it out. I think the skill line is next on my list. Okay. So this is a little bit sketchy because there's a lot of explosives that go off here. So yeah. Yikes! Yikes! Get up! Get up, dude! Get up! Whew. All right. Don't do that there. That was a bad idea. Oh, I forgot to switch my skills. All right, good. We made it. Yeah, so the tricky part here is that a lot of our damage from these skills is it's concussive damage, and it has a very large radius. But since we're solo, it shouldn't be too bad. Is my hope. Because we have. Oh no! See, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna let it. She's gonna let us get up though. Yikes! Whoo! Okay. Ah, that was a little scary. Oh, there's only one guy because I'm on one. Oh, God. I'm like, man, there's going to be 3 guys coming out. This is going to be super hard. There's only one guy. I'm just like a trained monkey, guys, you know? I thought that was about to be serious. I was like getting hyped up for it. I was like, okay, this is it. Nope, everything's fine. It's going to be super chill. Don't even need to stress, really. That's funny.
You asked for it. Full power. Let's see you dodge these.
Did it work? I think that one worked. Oh, this dude's broke. Alright. Guess I'll take it. Yikes. Can't aim. This is what happens. There we go. Woo! We got it. That was a strangely close one. That didn't need to be a close one, but it was.
I like my meat well done.
Oh, let my shield break there.
Let's test this stuff out. I feel better. How about you? In the name of the people! You're almost done. Let's see you guys feast.
Oh! Grabbed onto the friggin' wall.
Fuel up.
The wall has killed more players in this fight than anything else. I can promise you that. Grabbing onto random objects is...
Fuel up.
definitely the hardest thing in here. Love to use planar belt with or sentinel belt on this boss. Yeah. Just easy to aim when you lock in verticality. 100%. Yep. Yeah, I just can't do the planar, man. I've tried it so many times, and I'm just never happy with it, if I'm being honest. Multiple static needles, level 3 and 4, and nothing else of worth of note. Also, Solution Vengeance do splash damage to help a lot to hit that rocket. Okay, yeah. Just shoot boss when she's about to throw, or the ground underneath if you miss that timing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I usually, I've recommended in the past, to people to use the, the Indara's Lullaby, just because you're so much more accurate with it. And the Regis, like, is, you got the spread on it, and so it can be hard to get the damage on, and the same thing with a Shell Burster. Once you get them to higher level, it's not as difficult, but when you have, like, lower level, like, not augmented and stuff, it can be hard to just kill it in one shot. And so I would recommend people use the Indara's Lullaby. That's interesting, though, the explosive damage on the Seleucid Vengeance. If you miss when it's near her, is it like harder to hit? Because the problem with the Seleucid Vengeance, for those who don't know, is like on paper it does more damage than the Indara's Lullaby, but it does like explosive rounds, which if you're too close you can hit yourself. And because they're explosive rounds, I don't think you can get like good shots, and it's also wildly inaccurate. And so the actual damage done is pretty much always better on an Indara's Lullaby because of that, because you can actually hit the thing you're aiming at. But that's interesting. Yeah, if that's like a better option for people to make it easier. Because I am interested in doing kind of videos to help people that are struggling to, like, go up the levels, and like how, what's the easiest and best way to do it. The easiest way, not the best way, not the most optimal, but like the easiest. So that's pretty interesting. Loot has just been really bad still. Yeah, they barely changed the loot, man. And they're like, oh, we'll change the loot and we'll see how things go. And it's like, dude, yeah, Matt, you're 100% right, man. It's like when you guys do a double drop weekend, it feels pretty good. So that means you can double the loot drops. And it's not even gonna be crazy. It's just gonna feel pretty good. That's so far from where we need it to be. Cranked a G5 needle up to 1,000 damage. It's nutty. Yeah, I bet it is. Super curious if it drains more shields with more damage. Haven't tried it yet. It shouldn't, Apples, but maybe it does. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't. But that doesn't mean it won't. Yeah, it's interesting, man, because we have the static needle, but that's the exact same idea as the new dual blades, something Maw or something, right? Which, like, don't work great, but at least they work. and the static needle does nothing. The static needle says it disrupts, power, and it does. It literally does nothing. And it's like, I don't know. Some of this stuff is just like, are you guys paying attention? What are you guys doing over there? We got to talk. Yeah, it's good, but Rocket has small hitbox. Sometimes just go through your spray. Yeah. I think if it's not being tossed out with a boss, I think that's why the Indara's Lullaby is because it shoots the 3-round burst or whatever. But like you can, it's pretty accurate. So you get a little bit of a spread, a little bit of a spray, but it usually is, to me, a lot easier to do it with that personally. Yeah, I'm excited. The new Karpov 38. So right now, none of the Karpovs are all like way behind the other weapons, like way behind a triple shot, certainly way behind a shotgun on overall damage done, and so there's just not really a reason to use it, which sucks because it would be nice if there was another style of weapon. But coming, with the new content, the new testing station is, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a new Karpov 38 that is actually quite good and does what it needs to do. Its damage is comparable to the triple shot, and it's looking really good. I don't know. We might see maybe on Friday. I might put together all my notes on these weapons for Friday and make that Friday's video. I've got a couple other things that I'm working on, so I would have to like stop what I'm doing and work on that. But I'm willing to do it. I just don't know if they'll. I believe that they'll listen. I don't know if they're able to do anything right now, because I don't know why they haven't done anything up till now. But I'm willing to try. Because as we mentioned earlier, like heavy weapons been broken since launch, so it's just like, surely they know that by now, right? Although I say that, they've not known other things that I was like, surely they know this. I've got 110 ancient ways and 4 burning blades, Matt says. Dude, that sounds right, man. That sounds right. I think that math checks out. Only 104, really. Or 110, I mean. Interesting. That's all. Get to farming, man. Oh my gosh. What up, George? George Rivera says, it just occurred to me that all the hiding of stats and whatnot that Funcom's been doing is just about to go out the door with the launch of personal servers. Oh. George, that's a great point. Oh, I thought... This is not how I wanted to do this, but it's how we're doing it. Yeah, and I don't even think half the time, or most of the time, that they're even necessarily trying to hide stuff. I just think that they don't. I don't know what they do, honestly. Like, I know it's an extra step for them, so I could see them just being like, yeah, it's an extra step we don't want to do. But it really is a head scratcher for me. With a lot of this stuff. Like, let us know the numbers. Let us be able to check stuff to make sure it's actually right. It seems like a low bar. It does seem like a low bar.
Let's bring down that shield. You're powerless.
What is it? When he's kneeled down, it just shoots into the ground now? Is that what's going on here?
Need more ammo.
That must be what's going on. Oh my gosh, I just lost my shield. Well, let's hope I don't get shot. At least I know what it is for sure now. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me just getting constant, like, chain breaking my shield. I like to start him here for this phase, for the most part. I rather would have pushed him like towards where I'm at now, and then come in, but that's okay. That's usually what I try to do on that start of that second, or start of the third phase.
Commence overcurrent influx.
All right, fourth phase. It looks like he's in a pretty good spot, right? Let's compel him to bring him along with us, since we have the shotgun. Pop our cooldown here, and then the last one is going to be the last shock here. I shouldn't have gone with the attractor field just yet. Yikes! Oh, I'm gonna get caught on that one. I deserve this. Yeah, I deserve that one. We'll try it again. Yeah, the energy capsule allowing stamina regen is pretty nice. Why doesn't your character have clothes on? Lyriel, this is my protest against the current state of the game. Armor doesn't really do anything. And what it does do is... What? Oh my gosh. It does very little. And so it's just like, what's the point? So this is my protest. That's all. That's all that's going on. Close. What's the point, Night Arrow? Yeah. Would love to see a video of unpopular weapons. I probably shouldn't read chat while I do this naked. On second thought, I'm just gonna focus real quick. We'll check them in a second, guys.
Commence overcurrent influx.
I'm gonna knock this guy out of the way, which is gonna be kind of annoying. I want him to be over here, so let's just pull him over. There we go. And then I'll just attractor, and there we go. Now we'll be able to get some good burn here. A little bit of patience there, I think, saved us a lot. There we go. Phase 4. Should be able to get the suspensor blast there. There we go. Get him a little bit closer. Oh, I already had that going. I think I just canceled it. Oh well. Oops. Just gonna be patient here. We're just gonna wait.
Need more ammo.
There we go. Yeah, we died once, but we died once in the first time too, so that's just me being a little bit rusty. Yeah, armor should do more. Armor should do more. Yeah, so Vlad said would love to see a video on unpopular guns like flamethrowers, pyrockets, with crank up augments. Think you can get all of that on a PTC and test on somebody. I've tested all that stuff like on live before I was on PTC, Vlad, and it just isn't worth it, man. That's the only problem. It's just not worth it. It like none of it turns good. I am more interested in doing a video to kind of suggest to Funcom what I would like to see them do. So that's what I'm looking at doing, because they have listened to feedback, and I know a lot of people don't feel like they have because they've had to get feedback about stuff that, quite frankly, they shouldn't need feedback on. They should know, but they still needed it, and they have listened though when they've gotten it. I mean, it happened with the testing stations, with them like not understanding that there were too many, that the issue was too many ads, and I mean, it took some yelling, but they listened, right? Like it took a lot of yelling, and so what I would like to do is, and what I've been talking about doing is putting together a, putting together a video where I just kind of like put some suggestions on what I think these damage points should be on a lot of these weapons and what needs to change. I just want to take the effort out of it for them and just be like, here's what should happen. And I can also explain why it's so bad, I guess, in there so that they fully understand. And the important part about explaining why is because what a lot of developers, the feedback I've heard from them in the past is that players, they'll be like, well, players will tell us they don't like something, or they'll tell us they want us to do something. They don't explain like why they don't like the thing that we've already been doing, which is like, okay, I guess whatever, sure. So I would like to provide them with the understanding, because and you know, some of that is like, because a lot of times players will be like, just do this, and they're like, that is crazy and a lot of work, and why would we do that? So they do need to understand like why, you know, it's being suggested and stuff. So I'd like to do a video, and the problem is it's a very long video, and it's probably also not going to be a very popular video. But it's not going to be the first time I've made a very long, unpopular video, so what the hell? But yeah, I'd just like to, I think at this point it wouldn't be that hard, honestly. Like, I've already done all the work, but I'd just like to outline, like, hey, here's what I think needs to be done. You know, here's like, this weapon sucks, here's how to fix it. This weapon sucks, here's how to fix it. And get them on that page. And I think I could go through everything with relative ease, I guess. Yeah. So that's kind of more what I'm looking at, man. We got 35 recollection points on reset. Do they just add up per day? Yeah, 5 per day. Cool. Looks like George has got you. And Bio, what's going on, man? Vlad says, for example, how it will work with Mentat Shield Wall. Does it cover you from splash damage or flame? That's a good question, man. That skill is like, I found it to be so lackluster that I just haven't used it in so many situations. Apple says, thank God Energy Capsule, doesn't stop stam regen, suspensing, and reloading do, and it bothers me. There should be a technique that allows it or healing while suspended or something. Apple's, I think it's just for PvP back in the day, man. I think that's why it was like that. Sorry, I know I'm behind on chat, guys. I'm going to get caught up. I think that's why it was like that. I know that might not be a satisfactory answer, but I think that was the deal, man. They were just trying to balance PvP. And I think from that aspect, I'm fine with it personally. Because I think it would be a lot more rough if it didn't. Like, I think it would really change that dynamic quite a bit, and not in a good way. Because people would essentially just try to suspense her up from you to get back stamina. So this way, they can't do that, basically. So that's all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't ever reset. It's when the servers reset. Whenever there's like, oftentimes when there's an update or something else going on, is when it'll tend to reset to 35. And they've done it a few other times, but typically it'll just be 5 a day. They should. Oh man, I didn't get that quick enough. They shouldn't have to reset it every day. I didn't catch that was a question. Armor helps a lot on grade 5. You can tank 1 to 2 shots. Also, love on this boss, swords and parry. Bullet skills, trade your stamina while you recover shield after zap. Yeah, that's a great skill to make that fight easier. I absolutely agree with you there. Yeah, man. I feel like armor doesn't do enough. Is what it comes. It does do something, man, but on some fights it does very little. And I feel pretty strongly about that. I don't think it does nearly enough. I guess is the thing that I feel the most. I feel most strongly about. I just don't feel like it does enough. You know. The fire one, I went naked just for the fun of it because it's actually hard and I wanted the challenge. But on lightning, I don't know, man. It does help a little bit, but I just think the one shot shouldn't start till later. That's kind of the whole conversation we had earlier. I just think one shots shouldn't start so soon. I think it should be closer to. I think it should be close to 40. That those one shots should start. I don't mind the one shots. I just think they should start later. And a lot of bosses, if you're doing those higher levels, I think fire even with grade 5, won't it still one shot you? I think it will. I could be wrong about that one, but I think it will. I don't remember what quests I grabbed. Or grab it. Peekaboo. Hey, what's up, Bush? Hey, new player, new viewer. New player, show the gameplay. Heavy weapons plus planar drifting shooting. Oh, cool. Went 40% off day today. Okay, cool. Bought it for 2 friends. That's awesome. Yeah, nice getting on a deal. I think there's a question in there, Bush, and I'm not sure what you're asking about the heavy weapon and stuff. I'm sorry, I know that was like a minute ago, man. If you re-ask it, I'm happy to answer it. I'm just not sure if you're wanting to see gameplay of that in particular, or if you're asking about it, or where you're going with that. Vlad says, ask him to make shield pool bigger to get some melee guys chance to survive in that cranked up guns. Or maybe take out stamina usage from that bullet deflection ability. Yeah, what are the spec levels at the moment? Oh, mine are like 50 or 60, most of them. If you're asking about this. Looks like crafting's 58. Combat 65, 35 here is on the low side, and then 40, 50. Yeah. What up, Zork? Good to see you too, by the way. Yeah, the like what Talith was saying earlier is there was like a moment in time there where you could use the las gun and kind of drift around. I don't know if the las gun versus bosses is the desired play they wanted, but it was a different style of play, and it was nice. And I am kind of bummed that they took it away from us. I 100% agree on that. If they were like, you know what, we don't want las gun being used in this way, they should have given us something else and not just taken it away, you know? If you're going to take it away, you got to give me something else, especially with the limited options. In tandem with combat buff and lunge technique, the one-shot becomes less often obvious. You take max damage over safety, and yeah, I feel the same way. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have to, like, so what if you're ranged, right? Like, there's, like, I'm with you on the lunge technique or whatever, but the lunge is, like, pretty awkward meta, apples, right? Like, and I also don't know if we were talking PvP here or PvE, but yeah, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, man. I'm just saying, like, I just don't think that quite answers the question for me. You know what I mean? I don't think that's quite to me, that doesn't really feel like a solution, if I'm being honest. It just kind of doesn't. All good. You say, this sucks. I load into the game. The headshot pistol melts bosses as new player. Grade 1 weapons doing no damage. Yeah, oh, Bush. So you're a new player, man. So where I'm coming from with this stuff, man, is I absolutely love the game, man. I love the combat. I love what's going on here. I'm merely expressing. So yeah, and like you're using the cope. Yeah, there are. So it's just so one of the things is part of it is me, but I think this is most players. But I'm in particular, I like to play games optimally. I find joy in this. Some people struggle to understand like that perspective, but like playing optimally and doing math in a game to pick the thing that is most optimal brings me joy. I know that's weird. I know it's weird. I know it's not everybody, but that's part. So I want to play the stuff that makes sense. The other thing is if I'm playing with people, if I'm being real, like I like playing with friends, and I don't care what skill level they're at or whatever. I just want to play with my friends, right? And make new friends and do the same thing. And because I play games for a living, right? I'm usually better than a lot of times, the average gamer I might be playing with. And that's not because I'm just naturally talented or whatever. I spend a bunch of hours. Like if I'm not better than the average gamer, it's like, what am I doing? So like I spend a lot of time playing games, and the kind of way I play games is trying to play them at a high level and play difficult things, right? Like if I was playing a cozy game, that wouldn't necessarily be true, right? But I'm not, certainly nothing wrong with those. That's not necessarily what I do, and yeah, so I don't know. When I look at weapons and I'm like, oh, what am I gonna pick? And it's like, well, I could pick this weapon that does a lot less damage, is like pretty inefficient, and it's kind of a weird play style. And then I'm playing with my friends who are struggling as well, and now I've kind of given myself a bit of a disadvantage. It doesn't always work. Doesn't always work great. It doesn't always lead to the most fun and enjoyable play experience. So that's where I'm coming from. And then I'll show you why I say it sucks. I'll show you the damage stuff on them. But basically they just do way less damage. And we were talking about this with Talith earlier when he was on stream, right? And we were kind of talking about this. If you compare the shotgun, so right now either one of the shotguns does more damage than anything else in the game, and so it's like the best weapon, right? The shotgun, you have to be close range, so that's a disadvantage for it. It also I don't know, I'm trying to think of other disadvantages. There's not really much. You could argue some stuff, but the main thing is that the shotgun, it is close range, but it also staggers, and you can see the enemy can't even shoot you because you can constantly stagger them. And then it has a relatively fast reload time, and does the most damage. Now, if I compare that to like a big heavy weapon, like a Vulcan style weapon, which is like the machine guns, I think they call them I don't know, a light machine gun. I don't really think that is really what it is, but if you compare it to the big machine gun, you would think that the big machine gun takes a long time to spool up. The base model runs out of ammo pretty quickly, and the reload time is like 3 seconds, just under, I think. And you also move slower while just holding that weapon. And you can spec so that you're not quite as slow, but you're still slower than normal. So you're comparing this weapon that is just better in all ways to this weapon that has all these disadvantages and it does less damage. And it doesn't really make sense, right? Like from a RP perspective, you would think that if you've got, right, like when you see Rambo, right, like back in the day, or you see some action movie and the guy pulls out the big gun, it does big gun damage. And it's like, why when I pull out the big gun, is it not doing the big gun damage? That's the kind of stuff where I'm like, yeah, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. If you're in Haga and stuff like that, the higher grade gear will still kill everything super quick, but then kind of everything one shots it. So it's not really useful. But if you go to one of the higher end testing stations and try to use the Pyrocket, for example, which is so fun to use. But if you try to use that instead of an ancient way, you're likely going to die. It's certainly a lot harder. You might be able to do it, but if you can, you're doing it in spite of the weapon, not because of it. And that just doesn't feel super great. Here, let me, I'll pull out some of these weapons and kind of show you. Because I have one of everything. So, yeah, so we'll pull out, yeah, I made some of these early on. Pull out these two just as a for example. Yeah, and another thing too is like, it just as, again, just for the Pyrocket, if I want to use the Pyrocket, I have to carry special ammo. The ammo I have, that's actually another disadvantage. The ammo I have to carry is special. It's also heavy. It's also like heavy. You have to carry a bunch. And it doesn't do, you know, it doesn't really do that much damage. It's super fun to shoot. It's super fun to use. But I want it to be good. You know, I don't want it to be kind of like pointless. I mean, it looks good. There's a lot of great things going on here. And then compare that to Bashar's command. So I'm going to start clicking the button. And then you see how like it takes a second. Lyriel says, I came in the room and heard, why isn't the big gun doing big gun damage? So I see we're having an academic discussion now. You know, Lyriel, we are. I'm just trying to simplify it. You know, big gun should do big gun damage. Caveman. Big stick hit hard, you know? That's what we want. I'm a simple man. I like lifting heavy things, and I want my big gun to do big gun damage. Get off me. Krabby says, I kind of feel a fool for grinding up to 20 exploration, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, and they over-nerfed it, too. I don't know if anybody's been on there. I haven't said anything about it. They did over-nerf it, too, Krabby. Flying feels pretty bad right now. On a rocket thopter, oh my god, it feels really bad. Oh, is in cope? Yeah, man. Well, one of the things is like the headshot damage bush. The headshot weapons, like the cope and the equivalent in the tier 6, actually do good damage. You can do headshot damage with those. It's the one weapon right now. Well, you can use the Dune Watcher too. But that's more for sniping, so it's a little bit different style of play. Next patch, we should have 2 headshot weapons, so that'll be fun. Rev, what's up, Rev? Rev said, I got cheated, started feeling better, so I didn't get to play Dune all day. I worked. Oh, no! Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Rev dropped a comment earlier in the Discord, guys, and he was like, I caught the flu, so now I'm just going to play Dune all day. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you had to work. Galadorn says, testing station boss's skill, fast, cope is okay, level 1 to 3, but not 19. There's a graded pistol that's good, and Talath has a how-to video for headshot pistols. Yeah, he does. Yep. And he could show you how to spec it and everything else. So are weapons calibrated differently depending on if they are being used for PvE versus PvP? No, Rev, not currently, and it's kind of a huge problem. Yeah, heavy guns only cancel target sprint, that's all. Plus you need extra perk to make it easy to handle. Maybe way to fix heavy machine guns is suppression. You just basically start walking. Yeah, well, they kind of already do suppression, man, and it's weird because like it will slow people down. Yeah, the classic cannon, I agree, is better. Yeah, and you can reduce the power consumption, so you have kind of infinite fuel for, you know. The new heavy weapon actually feels pretty good. It's just that they're not like, if I have all these disadvantages, there should be something for it, right? And it's like you got shotguns which have everything, including maximum damage, and then you got some weapons. Another weapon that I really want to like, I want to like it so bad. Let me pull some stuff out. Let me swap these back in so I don't get too discombobulated with them. Where's the Pyrocket? There we go. Is the Vaporizer, really any of these, and you'll see this Vaporizer should be modded. Yeah, so I even modded this one, and I actually have modded another one that is probably in there somewhere. But the vaporizer, so you get this skin. I don't know if you guys can see. It's a little hard. Maybe I need to like fly up or something. How do I get the? Yeah, there we go. Kind of. It has a dragon head on it, right? Like that's the skin you can put on this thing. I guess I can go to the customization menu. Does it show it there? Yeah, you can get this. You can get this friggin' dragon head on this thing, which is super cool, right? And you're like, man, I want to use this thing. It's so fun. It's fun to use. It just doesn't do very good damage, and it's just such a letdown. And you're like, dude, why did you give me this really cool skin, and then you gave me this really lame weapon? What are you doing to me, guys? Yeah. So, anyways, I would just like them to be fun to use and work well. Yeah, it's like the lightning. Yeah, exactly. It's like the lightning gun version of the heavy. Yeah. Yeah. And then part of what Vlad is saying is that you can go into the trooper tree, and you'll want heavy weapon damage, but you can also slot heavy weapon agility, which will reduce the penalty to speed to 25%. But it just means like because normally you're walking around pretty slow, and that's pretty it's definitely disadvantageous to be that slow. So yeah. The game, though, is incredibly fun, man. It's just that there's some balance things that really need to be addressed at some point here is all it comes down to. And there's some things where you're just like, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? And again, I've since you're new and you may be new to the channel, like you said, so I was in the creator call a couple of weeks ago and stuff like that, and I've had a chance to provide with other people, right? And you guys can too, right? They have a spot on their website. It's not like they're listing disproportionately to creators or anything, but they are listening to feedback and they are acting upon it. I think it's a little bit alarming with stuff that they don't always know, but honestly, that makes them on par with many of the other games I play. So, I don't know. Just is what it is, but. Oh, no. Super buck for me another night. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate you. Hey, if you ever have any questions, too, Bush, I'm always happy to answer them, man. Yeah. Pretty fun, a.k.a. it's like crack. You can't just dabble. You're all in. Yeah, man. I mean, I played several hundred hours just in Haga Basin, and it was like some of the best single player. I mean, you don't have to be single player, but I did it single player that I've had. Yeah, Knight says it's pretty fun, and he's living in Arrakis. Yeah, that's true. What I got a cot upstairs. It works great. Several hundred hours just run around solo. I am just offering critiques on stuff that I think really does need to be fixed for the player base. It would once it's just for the people that have. I have like, how many hours do I have? Do we want to know? Over 2,000. So when you cross the 1,000-hour mark, you go, you know what? I'd like some more variety in these weapons, and there's no reason not to have it. I literally think that they're just a little bit strapped for time. You know what's funny, Rev? You know what I realized the other day? I already did buy it for. She has a copy. We just got to get her. We got to get her in the Dune sauce, man. She's not lost. She's not lost in the dunes, man. Got to help me work on her, you know? Oh, yeah, we got 3 for blushing. Let's go do some blushing real quick. Sweet. I appreciate the help, Rev. Murder doesn't exist in Dune, just self-defense. Should have checked where we're at on quests. Wonder how many I have left. Can you hear this, Rev? It's crazy, man. Sacrilege, huh? She has the game. She's not playing it. Can't believe her. Yes. Active preemptive self-defense. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Someone in this family needs to not be addicted to spice, Lyriel says. Why? Why? I mean, it seems fine. Oh man, so that's the kind of thing that Talith was talking about earlier. It's like you hit the trigger wire and then you hit your suspensor belt and it doesn't register, and then that's the kind of stuff that if your latency is bad, it happens a lot. It's kind of a bummer. They could almost certainly fix that. It's gonna take some coding time, which I know they don't have right now, but they could fix that with some coding time. Got to change the sensitivity down a bit. It's a little too high. I'm going to keep saying that for another few weeks before I do anything about it, guys. There he is.
Enemy sight.
All right, I know the first two quests I have. What's the third one? Oh, okay. It's this one. Cool. Oh, no. Come on. Hop in, man. Hop in. You're welcome.
Hello.
What up, man? How you doing?
Fine. I'm respecting, and I was wondering what you want to run.
I'm up for whatever. Fire has the most stuff. Lightning's also good, and I need both of those. So continuing with those two is high on my list, but I'm open for whatever.
Alrighty. I'll get my stuff up for fire.
Yeah, Rev, it's Slicer, yeah, man. Rev said, "Is that my boy Slicer?"
Yeah, he didn't know I was Slicer, so that
Yeah.
was-
Dude, you guys always do this to me, man. Everybody's got 6 names. I know they're taken sometimes, so you don't have a choice, but yeah, gotta. Krabby says fun is over. Rodrigo's is here.
What? Oh,
Still,
crap! Come on.
still dreaming about worm riding in DD. I think that worm riding is gonna happen. I don't think there's any chance that worm riding doesn't happen. I think that kind of like with the tanks, I mean, it's not as developed as the tank idea, but I think similarly to the tanks, they want to make sure that it makes sense in the lore and that it's actually fun, and like, because riding a sandworm, they feel like should be an event, which makes sense. So I don't know. At least historically, they teased it early on before the game even launched. That they wouldn't have it at launch, but would probably be something they would add. I don't know if I want to go there or there first. I don't know. Let's go this way. Spice prolongs life and expands consciousness. Yeah, Lyriel. You don't want me to live long and expand my consciousness? I really, really hope the new areas I'm sorry. I really, really hope they add new areas with different rules. Yeah, you mean like continue? Commissioner Jan, you are aware. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You are aware about like that we're gonna get cold weather stuff, right? You got that news? If not, I can tell you about it. Because that is happening. It's just coming. It's part of they had to push some stuff back. That whole thing. So that's why we don't have it yet. Yeah, and that's why it's the stuff not coming. So that's why they're calling it update 1.4. They changed it from an update to from a chapter to an update or whatever, and that was because they weren't going to be able to deliver on all the things they wanted to deliver on. And I think, if I had to guess, that probably has a lot to do with. I think we know for sure that it has to do with Xbox or the console launch. We'll get the North Pole with cold mechanics, so maybe we can get something without flying or a reason to have tanks. Yes, read on. Okay. I'm sorry. Make riding a make riding a sandworm a lance rad mission. Oh, interesting. They could do that. I don't know if they're. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I kind of want something more impactful, but I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I would like to see some more originality around that stuff too. Like getting cold weather stuff and having to worry about the cold now feels a little too symmetric for me. It feels a little too. Yeah, it feels too much the same. I would like them to. I would like. For example, if you had to travel some distance, that would be fairly interesting to me. And there was actually a survival element of it where you needed to run a still suit. You had to worry about, like, you've got to go do some points and you got to go a direction and you got to worry about heat. You got to worry about water and to be able to complete the mission sort of thing. I mean, now we have these giant Decaleader Johns or whatever, like the giant Leader Johns. Don't really make that necessary, but I would like to see something like that. That in my mind's eye, like that's the kind of stuff I would like to see. Are you good, Rodrigo, or you need a minute, or?
I'm gonna get my ancient way, and I guess I need a full suspensor belt. Sorry, the responsive one.
Okay.
And then I'll just move on. Just thinking about my last 2 points. And I don't think any of my choices will make any difference. So
All right.
maybe I'll just leave it open.
Yeah, you might get some
And
more
I'll move
points and
something.
have something you wanna buy.
Yeah.
All right.
Ancient
Should I
Wave,
go
running
ahead and head to the
player.
testing station? It sounds like then.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. How about a lightning? I've got the quest for that.
I can do that.
Cool.
No problem. Let me get this out.
Krabby
I'm
said,
gonna need ammo.
Krabby says Thopter wings freezing midair is instead of ground travel would be cool. Yeah. The before we get a tank though, like they need to do like a basic pass on the PvP combat. I think I want it too. I just would like them to get things a little under control with PvP right now. It's a little out of
Yeah.
control.
Honestly, at this point, it's more like it's easier to. I think we could make a lake in Dune with all the crying about this.
Real,
No joke, dude.
real
It's
Fremen don't cry.
so sad. Yeah, Fremen don't cry. Like it's my version of poison cry. Okay, changing my unnecessary weapons, and then I have to figure out is there a place in I'm in Nani's place. We just need
What do you
not a
need?
schematic. I need a full planner suspenseful barrel, so I can.
I have a full suspensor belt. I don't have a planar one. So if you
For
just need,
fire?
well, we're doing
Oh.
lightning first, but I have an extra one if you need it
Okay, nice.
on my person. It's not quite 100%, but it's close enough.
No problem. I'm carrying 2 of the full suspensor belts, so should be fine about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just want the planar. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know where she
planar
keeps them.
for-
You could go make it at the guild hall at that crafting area. I don't know where her stuff is
Yeah.
at though.
Just don't want to hold the stream longer,
Oh.
so I'll just pick up some extra heal kits and call and
Okay.
move.
Currently, game lacking meaningful player with player versus player encounters like Arena, a race, and DD, Mad Max style, and buggy on open sand. Yeah, I mean, we kind of make our own fun a little bit with that, Vlad. But that's actually another like excellent point. Like, you know, we already have buggies, and you can put rocket launchers on them. It would be cool. I mean, they already have missions in the game where you're driving around in a vehicle, which is cool. Like, I think those are really, really cool daily quests to like fly or, you know, do the race or whatever. But it would be cool, yeah, just to see other things. Like, yeah, what if I have a reason to bring, you know, my buggy somewhere? And I don't know. There's a lot of really fun gameplay that all it would take is level design. It wouldn't take much else. Like, you don't need coding really, or at least it would be relatively minimum depending on if you design it that way. You know, so you don't need any of that. You know, you can reuse most of the assets. They have plenty of, and what I mean by assets is all the so like all the visual stuff, right? Like these kind of consoles and this kind of wall and this kind of pillar and whatever. Like they have so many different types of all this stuff. They could reuse most of it and combine it in new ways. I mean, they make a lot of art pretty fresh for this game, which is really nice, but like they could just repurpose a lot of stuff. And again, it would be totally fine. I don't think anybody would be bothered by it to provide some new content in fun ways. I honestly think that
Harold, sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt a little bit. I need a party invite, and I just noticed this.
oh jeez. Yeah, sorry, man. There you go. It is sent.
Done. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm flying.
All right. Yeah, and it's
So repurposing of assets.
what's that?
You were talking about repurposing assets.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just think that I think they'll get to this stuff. I think they're behind. I think they're very behind on what they need to do, and they're just trying to fix things. They're trying to keep the wheels off on the car, and I think some people are like, hey man, you should give that thing a polish or throw on a new coat of paint, and they're just like, we're just trying to keep the wheels on right now.
Yeah, I think their situation's a little bit worse actually. It's like they are having to change the wheels while the car is running, and they're trying to change at least the radiator, if not the full engine.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, I got Shellburster, Ancient Way, they're full, and I got this, and I think I got the right stuff. Let me check. I think now I have the right stuff.
Players kind of do it themselves. There's no like reward mechanic. Yeah, yeah. Funcom poorly working with carrot and giving stick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I just think a lot of that stuff is just gonna take a while.
Yeah. I played the game, enjoyed the game. It is flawed, but it is a game. I'm on this one.
Did you get two? Oh, there he is. It's like, where is it? Yeah, I get that. It starts to make major tweaks on that kind of projects. Yeah, right now, what I would like to see from Funcom is I would like to see the art of the possible. I want them to do. I think they need to. I think it's a requirement at this point, not an option. But I'd like them to do the best they can with what they've got in the shortest time they got, and I think they can do a relatively. I don't know if they're thinking about it in the right way, but
Oh, you didn't share the mission with me.
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, rejected. The game is punishing me for not sharing.
Yeah, the good part is I can see you get electrocuted twice. It's the perk of playing with the streamer. Oh, why do I always screw up this specific button?
It's a little tricky. Talith makes
Yeah.
it look easy, but for the rest of us, it's
What? Where is my... What? Oh, Anyways.
yeah. Right?
Never
You missing
mind.
something?
Yeah, if I just don't actually accept fully and choose the house I want to represent, it's not gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little issue of skill. Schematic grade 3. Sheesh kebab.
Yeah, that's what I got too. A little rough. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. Oh, thanks.
Shields up.
I was afraid.
Don't
Well,
be afraid.
at first I was afraid, and then I was petrified.
Petrified.
Yep.
You didn't know what you would do without Slicer by your side.
Exactly. I usually don't even do the ancient way thing. I guess we could just for the lulls.
Yeah, just practice.
Kill that.
You can
that,
cross my path.
Look at this guy being all optimal. He's got Litany against Fear, which is a great idea to run in here. And really kind of everywhere, especially when you're in a group. Get the group buffs going on. So that is the one that Vlad was talking about, I think. Here it is, Litany against Fear. Gives an armor multiplier. Basically reduces your damage taken. There's also one for the Swordmaster, which is Inspiration here, which can give everybody extra melee damage. Those are good ideas to run. I usually don't worry about it too much in groups because, to be honest, usually people don't have the skill points for it unless you're really trying to optimize for group content. And most of the time, we're struggling to get some of the basic skills because respecking is a little more work than honestly a lot of people would like to do. So they're good ideas. I'm just explaining why you won't always see us running those in these testing stations.
Yeah.
Rodrigo, did you catch the earlier part of the stream in?
I
Talath?
well, I watched the whole Talith part.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts
I
on that
died.
stuff?
I cannot believe it. I'm gonna die for this
Oh no.
stupid place again.
No.
Oh my lordy lord! I cannot believe it, dude.
Nah,
Why am
man.
I so bad?
Nah, it happens. I've died plenty of times there.
Yeah.
I'm
get
sorry.
there.
I might have hit the I hit the buttons and they might have expired on you. I might have set a trap.
So, earlier part of the stream, as you were saying,
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on that. Anything you wanted to share?
well,
I mean, I know we talked for a while.
well, one of my friends said, "Man, you really put Talath on against the wall there
With what?
with your questions."
Uh,
Well, the one about how to go from level 3 to level 20 on the stations. That was me. So,
okay.
and he worked with me before, and he knows how I deal with our bosses. So, I said, "Well, you know how I am. So, what surprises you?" It's not like
I mean, I think it's good.
I-
I think that he was more than capable of handling that one. It's kind of right up his alley.
yeah,
really.
yeah. It's just that I have a let's say I have
I can come turn those things off for you. Hold on. Sorry.
no, don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
A fame, let's say. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like-
known for something.
Yeah, I'm known for giving everybody a hard time on questions.
Okay.
Do you want me to? Maybe I just run litany with this boss for some. See if it.
Sure.
I don't think it's gonna help at this level. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Might. Oh,
might help a little bit
Miss?
more if I close on, but remember, let's keep him towards that front door.
Let's bring down that
I like this piñata effect we have on him.
Oh my gosh. No.
Now it's my turn. Shouldn't have shot.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
There I go again.
Turret influx. Let's bring down that shield.
All right.
Need more ammo.
Is he not going to jump down to the center? Just going to hang out up there, huh, dude?
Lightning.
Oh, I forgot. I'm just going to get down with no armor on. I was like, I'll just eat this one and it'll be fine.
Well, I had to eat one for you, I guess.
Well,
But it's fine. We did. The difference. I am at combat 21 now, so
Oh, nice.
don't forget to craft.
Thank you, thank you.
This is Forge Pants 4 and Forge Pants 4.
I gotta
This
like.
is when I want to get.
Commissioner Jan said it's a bit sad that you went from, oh, look at these group buff skills, but really nobody uses them in groups. They can be used. There just is a bit of a barrier. Like, they're good skills, and you can be, but I don't know. The game almost needs to force you to need them, I think, for them, because you have to respec. Keep hitting the wrong button. Because you kind of have to respec to be able to afford them, because they're only good in groups, and I think we need less transition from like single player or solo player, or just respecking to be able to like switch quickly at the click of a button. Because usually I'm struggling to get, because plus there's all of the planetologist stuff and what have you. I mean, you're right, it is kind of sad. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be depressing. In group play, like there are, like I run certain things. So like in group play, I'll run Source of Power for everybody. In group play, I will like, depending on what's going on, I might run any number of skills. I mean, I might run low slash. I guess that's not like super group dependent, but I run stop. I don't really run that anywhere else. So that's another one that's trying to think of what other group buffs do I normally run. Suspenser Blast, I really only run that in groups, but there's like a time for it. Yeah, but I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of a bummer that part of it too with some of this stuff is like it's additive damage and it's not that much. And if it doesn't, like with the slow, like the only way you're killing most ads is with the slow blade or with a heavy attack. And so if this doesn't put you over a break point, it does nothing. Litany against Fear, honestly, is more valuable. I mean, armor multiplier ×3, the poise damage reduction. This is probably one I could and should be running in these groups. A little bit less so with the increased damage on that one. Did I forget to grab? No, it just says crafted. Okay. It just doesn't want to let me. There it goes. Yeah. Where can I get T6 power packs and shields? Oh, no problem. I don't mind. I don't mind answering those kind of questions, even if I've made videos or stuff on them. I don't know if I even have on that one. Out in the deep desert. Yeah. The deep desert is the place. Power packs. I believe you can get Young Sparky from the Lance Rad. If you win it, it is. I don't remember which one it is. Do you want to do fire? Do you have Fire Quest by any chance?
Let me check. I don't.
Well, we could go do it anyways, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not very picky with this. I found a way to I mean, I don't consider this an exploit, okay, because there's no way I could have known what happens. But there's a certain configuration of lens red missions on combat that makes you go from Ghosts of Simple to Decapitation Strike, and it never shows the testing station one,
Oh,
and the other two are in the map. So I've been running those because I can do it in 1 minute 15 each.
oh, wow.
Yeah, it takes one full testing station to do two of those. So
Oh man. Okay.
yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's just I took a screenshot of the configuration, and I don't know. It works on the Anvil and it works on Balut,
Oh.
both servers,
Hi.
and there is no changing guilds or anything like that. It's just in the game. Something wonky with their code.
Yeah, their randomization is not very random.
Yeah. I think that there's a higher chance of the 136 to appear on the first slot every time. At least in my experience.
Okay.
Forgot to change the skills.
Yeah,
Be
me
right
too.
there.
Done the same thing.
So
Yeah, but Jan, just FYI, so any of the places in the DD where it normally drops that stuff, like I think there's some chance. I think most of it is like the entire DD, but that's where you get most of that stuff. And yeah, it's kind of hard to get. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully with the changes to drop rates, I haven't actually been out there and to farm up that stuff because honestly, I just stopped using it. I mean, it's kind of the problem with these skills, right? Like, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's kind of the problem with these skills where it's like you have limited skill points. So you have to make choices, which is kind of okay and understandable. And then you realize there's like
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. If you hit these guys with a compel, you can get 3 slow blades off on them, which is normally enough to kill them. If you're doing it from scratch or whatever.
oh, there's one medium still there. Cool.
You can respec more off with the spice tax, but it's very small. Yeah, it's not the tax that's the issue, Vlad. It's the fact that you have to respec every single one of your skills, and so it's just a lot. Is all it is. That's the only problem, man. It's not the actual cost in spice. It's just the fact that it takes so long to respec.
I'm in the tight spot here. I got my shield exploded. I need to crouch.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, got it back. Medium dead.
Yikes. Dude, I could be
Uh-oh.
wrong, but I think these guys might be trying to kill us.
Oh my god. Thank you for letting me know. I think I'm gonna have to use Crippling Strike. Otherwise, these mobs are going to be really painful. I compelled the heavy,
Awesome, thank
but
you.
I'm going to the medium.
I'll get the heavy.
Stop running. this darn thing. Okay. Yeah, you blew up the button, right?
I don't remember. You might go give it a press.
I think you did.
Might have to,
I heard a big explosion.
I'm gonna put on armor because I need the inventory space.
Oh. Funny.
The only reason to put on armor.
Yeah.
Dune time, baby. Nice. You off work? Worms can't shield that. Can't still shit that way, I guess. Yeah, the problem with the respecking though is just it's just one more thing, and you're having to do the respec thing instead of doing the play the game thing. I think is the problem.
I can tell the heavy.
I know we'll get more skill points, and they kind of designed it that way, but yeah, sorry, I'm trying to hit that friggin' range guy, but doesn't
Yeah.
want to cooperate. I think it'll just be a pain point, and as things, as they add more skill lines and stuff, I'm sure we'll continue to get more skill points. I guess I wonder what it's like at max level. I don't really remember how many. All right, you're good out there, right? I can look at some. I could pull up a mini.
Yeah.
So it looks like about every 3 skill levels you get another point, so I'm probably only going to get another like 10 or 15. Even being max combat.
Watch out.
Thank you. That's probably still not quite enough.
Jesus, dude, why don't you die, and why are you still running away?
The heavy.
Yeah. It's like the crippling strike does nothing. They still dash.
Yeah, sometimes it does feel like that. I mean, it will stun them for a second if it goes off properly.
Yeah, but it should be like, oh, it's dash cost multiplier, so they're still very much full.
I think that they'll run out of stamina quicker. I think it does work, and that it just doesn't.
And they
It's
blew
just-
themselves up.
It's just not to 0 right off the bat. Yikes. Didn't realize that was a heavy.
I am reviving. Done.
Alright.
I am
Oh, don't go over there.
critically injured.
Don't go over there.
I had nowhere else to go, unfortunately.
Alright.
I'm going towards the door.
I'm coming to you. Yeah, there you go. He ran out. He ran out of stam.
I'm healing. Oh. Annoying guy. What? The compel didn't work.
No, he just ignored it.
Oh, they still have them. This is congeniality coming.
What you doing over there, man? All up in the mix, huh?
Yeah. I figured that if I am a nuisance to them, eventually you're gonna out-damage whoever you are
Yikes.
near.
I gotta run.
Sometimes you let me down, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the benefit that can be of low slash is that it has the AoE though, which can still be good in PvE when there's a lot of guys in the multi-group stations. I don't mind it so much. Dude, my shield is going down quick, it feels like.
Oh, grenade. Oh my lord, he dropped one right on my foot.
No.
Oh, that's lamentable.
We see you.
What is going on? Ah, my AoE parry is not working.
Yeah, the hate was real there, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped the you know the skill, the one that is guided from the troopers.
The Seeker missile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the Seeker missile. It's I think maybe it is Assault Seeker.
It's
Yeah.
Assault Seeker, yeah. It's the, yeah. It's not guided. It flies in
Yeah.
a straight line, but yeah, it does ridiculous amounts of damage.
They just saw me and they dropped it right on my foot, but they dropped it on themselves and on the heavy as well. That was the level of hate I got. There he goes again.
Yeah, and that is something, the concussive damage from that is really does help to have higher level armor.
I compelled one of them. I used my weirding step on the other, and I hope it bought you time.
Thank you.
That's what I like to hear. At this point, sincerely, I think I'll just get another full stun thing going on. I'll get some Pranabindu strikes or something.
Yeah, that animation locks you for a long time. I don't know if I'd use that in here.
They should make you invincible while you're doing it. It's kind of dumb they don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Could be, I think it could be really good in PvP, like multi-group, because you can basically stun lock somebody, so it's pretty powerful with that.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
thinking about
Sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking about with 4 people here, like somebody stun locks her. It might help.
The problem is she dashes out of stuff, and then the more you stun somebody, the like chain stunning them, the quicker the. Oh my god! I'm about to. Oh my god! I got lit on fire. I deserve that. I'm sorry, Rodrigo.
Don't worry, I'll die by the door.
No. We gotta blow the thing up when we go in too. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, man.
Dude, is she going to be all the way up there and not shoot me?
Yeah, it takes her a while to get to the door.
Okay, it's gonna take us some time, but here she is.
Yeah, Crippling Strike is a funny one. Do you guys remember when they first nerfed Crippling Strike? And people were, I'm gonna grab some ammo. People were like, it's the worst thing in the world, and how could they possibly nerf Crippling Strike? Because
I can give you some.
there was like a totally broken combo where if you like hit Suspensor Blast and Crippling Strike, like people would have no, they would just have no stamina. And they were just screwed. And when they nerfed that, people were just like, it's the worst thing in the world, and like it's been fine. So that's that kind of stuff too. Is you got to think if you're a developer and people are telling you like this thing is the worst in the world, and I'm just gonna blow this up right off the bat, and whatever, and it's actually fine. It makes it like I don't know. It just makes it hard. This is the noise to signal to noise ratio thing of getting feedback as a game developer. Do you remember how they nerfed Mentat Seeker Drone? Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of people that were using it around me, so I didn't have to deal with it. And then they didn't nerf the what I think is a broken combo of using the.
I'm not shooting her.
Oh yeah,
That's-
just trying to knock her out of the air. The oh, she's on you. Compelling.
Yeah,
She
don't worry.
ignored my compel. Do you want to try to compel her?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, I got one shot while compelling her. Nice. That wasn't me. I was too close to her.
good. Do you want me to die or?
Can- No, try it.
Okay.
Testing stuff out. Hot enough for ya?
And that, people, is why you keep far away from her if you have 150 ping. Otherwise, you cannot react as quickly as you thought you could.
Yeah, were you feeling Talath? Talked about being on the PTS. I feel kind of bad, man, knowing that he was like, yeah, it kind of makes it the things that are fun in the game not really fun to have the high ping. And he doesn't have on the PTS, like it wasn't much worse than what you have.
Yeah, it's... Right now I'm 130. It's not so bad because I'm used to bad. Like I think I told you before, I used to play back in 1999
I like mine
with
well done.
700 ping. A
Jeez.
flight simulator. That wasn't... And we had no rockets, though. It was all guns. Okay, so...
All right, we're gonna try
just accept
a
it as
high
a
risk
thing
maneuver
that
here
happens.
and see how it goes. Nope, didn't go well. We're alive though.
Don't break a sweat.
Vlad, I don't remember, man. Can you tell me more about the Assault Seeker? Like, I don't really honestly remember that much about it. Can you tell me what the deal was? Because I just don't really recall.
Let's see you dodge these.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh no, they were still shooting at me, man. Well,
That was an honest attempt.
realize you can put mines on that drone and fly, and then fly it to the enemy. I did not know you could put mines on it. That's wild.
Switching tanks.
The main use of the piloted drone that I recall
Everything is
is
on fire. Fat flies. Hot enough
at testing stations people would use it. from inside the protection of the like field or whatever. Boss is up. She's on me.
Compelled.
Thank you. All right,
She
we're
stopped.
good. Resuming damage. So from inside the loot room, you could like send it out, and you could like one-shot somebody if they had their shield down. I don't remember what the strat was, because I don't remember what you did if the shield was up.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Nani. Yeah, they patched that. I don't know.
I've read.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
I was just gonna say my back is rusted. I can carry you now.
Oh, okay, good. I asked Nani to carry me earlier, and she said her back was too tired. Should have waited on damage. Now, there we go. All right, I'm compelling in 3, 2, 1. Didn't work.
I compelled. It didn't work as well.
All right.
Oh,
Sweet.
I didn't finish the compel. I got I
okay,
got it now, but I'm critically injured.
Thanks.
I need some time to heal.
All right. So I have good news. And
Got it.
bad news.
Oh, shoosh. Watch out, my missile on you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm dead. I tried something and it didn't work.
I like my meat well done.
Yikes.
It's nice.
I'm playing running simulator. Circle running simulator. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool game. A lot of people are
I
playing it.
thought it was supposed to be farming simulator.
See you dogs.
Oh, that's true.
God.
Do you feel lied to by the PvP community?
Oh, you're gonna get so happy to know that one of the guys aggroed me. Watch out.
No.
The medium rank aggroed me, even though I'm not in the fight.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, he de-aggroed.
Ah, that's not the person I wanted to attack. Yeah, it's cool. I don't.
I'm actually fighting him. Funny.
Oh,
He's trying to hit me.
are you winning? Oh, you got two of them now.
Yeah, another guy aggroed me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's funny. Guys, I'm helping.
Oh. And
This is so dumb. I love it.
Hot enough for ya?
That's what I wanted to pay for this game.
Let's see you dodge these.
oh my God. Did we not blow those things up the second time? Well, that sucks because
Yeah,
it
they
ruined my
staggered at
compel.
least.
Oh my God! I got cut in the corner. Yikes. Dude, she just won't compel. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, that's fodder for the new next creator call, I guess.
This?
Yeah,
This is-
the no compel working.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've complained about that already. I mean, I
No,
don't
no,
know.
please. I want the aggro. Please keep it on. Okay. Don't-
No, I think you should pull her out.
By the way, how about you aggroing me, girl? That would be so fun.
Guess I did it in the wrong order, but it's kind of fine since I'm spiced up. Okay. Oh my god, I jumped into that.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's fine. My whole screen just turned red, but I didn't take any damage. But sure, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. You know,
Oh, this is great.
the game doesn't always work, and sometimes bank error in your favor, I guess. Yeah, that definitely should have killed me.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to jump into fireballs. I'm not a gameologist, but just based on, you
Do
know.
you listen to heavy metal?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. Now I got the riff from Jump in the Fire from Metallica on my head. That's how ADHD works, guys.
That's funny.
Everything is fine. Just don't get greedy.
Let's test this stuff out.
Brad said he also lives heavy metal. When I can. Woo!
Ah, yes.
Oh, 2 bodies. We died twice. It's tough.
You died twice. I died thrice.
Okay. Should we let Nani in? Do we think?
Oh,
Do we like
I
her
don't
kind here?
know. She's such a drag. Oh, sorry, Nani. is
Oh,
here.
Eurisha.
Hi.
Eurisha, do you want to join? Sorry, Nani, we're full.
All right.
Are you guys out killing yourselves in a testing station?
Yeah. We're killing ourselves somewhere. We do happen to be in a testing station right now. That is true.
No, he doesn't have partners. He has victims, you know.
He's looking for fresh fodder.
Exactly. Now that I know I can aggro these guys from out of the room, I'm totally going to do this every time because obviously I'm gonna die every time. So
Yeah, Cal says when they nerf Crippling Strike is when they also changed stat mechanics, increasing action cost, dodge cost, and added the regen delay system. Yeah, and it was bugged for a while. Like Stam regen was bugged, and that was a huge pain. I didn't remember that all that was at the same time. Do you guys want to join us? We're a pretty exclusive group here, but I can talk to my people, and we can see if we can get you an invite.
Change out my gear.
Okay. I mean, again, super exclusive group. So, what's your DPS, Eurisha? Do you have? What do you parse?
12.
12. I don't really have a good idea what a metric is for a parse in this
round it
game.
up.
Round it up to 1,000.
It depends on what weapon I'm missing with, I suppose. I don't know.
Oh man. I have a dream that one day Eurisha will be able to bring us heavy weapons, and they'll be useful.
That would be nice. All right, I can't take my Dune Watcher. That's a waste. I want my shell.
I'm gonna level up.
I want my triple shot.
Yeah. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level up the Mantat
Not-
shield.
Nani's
Then
not
I'm gonna
joining us?
crouch and I'm gonna shoot from behind that. Only the heavy ones.
I'm curious what that's going to look like. I'd like to see it. I suspect I know the outcome,
Of course.
but we're going to get whales. Man, if I don't get some whales soon, maybe having a talk with a developer. I'm going to send a strongly worded message.
I have dropped the Shellburster grade 4. If you want for the guild, I think it would be nice. I would love the forge pants, by the way. And if you could craft me, I got two. I'll go to the guild hall to drop it up.
You need some forge pants?
To be honest, I need a whole forge set. I guess I only dropped one part of the forge set.
So are you telling me that I'm better off with a sword than I am with my rapier in there?
I'm just gonna drop things on the ground and you pick it up,
In-
please. I
in-
don't know
in what
what's
context?
useful or not.
I don't. Do me a favor. I don't want all your grade. Just throw it in the thing, man. Throw it in the thing. Put it up here. This is where they
Okay, show
go,
me where.
or the ones downstairs. It's the top one. The top one, or the one in the corner. Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay.
Because if you give me stuff expecting me to do something with it,
Oh boy.
it's probably it's probably not going to end.
It's not gonna
Wow,
be
I
damn
got a
well.
grade 5 drill shot FK7 optimizer. This is amazing. Imagine if the damage would actually go through because people are not dashing.
I can
Okay,
do
there's a downstairs too, right?
yeah in the corner. Straight ahead to the right.
Schematics to sell or uniques? Uniques,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah. I don't really sell anything anymore, so it's just kind of. Pro tip on Mentat Shield: if you look up and use Ability Shield. Oh, if you look up and use it, it'll be a taller wall. Oh, that's interesting. Vlad.
Wow.
Do you want a helmet as well?
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I have only the forge gloves, so any other part is fine. I'm on an Idaho's charge level grade 3, and the rest are just chom
I made forge pants,
parts.
and I can make a helmet. I'm keeping one back for myself, but
Sure.
What's a good second augment for a sword knight?
anything that increases damage, I believe it's heavy blade. Might be one. There's one that costs stamina.
Blade
block.
sharpener, and then you said
Yeah,
heavy blade.
heavy blade adjuster, I think might be it. One of them increases damage, and it increases the stamina cost to block. That's the one I usually do, because usually you're attacking more than you're blocking.
Alright. So that would be defensive grip adapter.
No,
Reduces stamina cost to block, but increase. No, I don't
doesn't
want
increase
that.
damage. Yeah, it'll increase damage, the one you want.
Blade grip adjuster. Stamina. That's to attack. Nope. Edge optimizer. Increases damage, but increases stamina cost to attack. That the one I want?
That one will work. I think the one I said is the one you want.
Oh, it increases stamina cost to attack. I want one that does stamina cost.
To block, because you just end up attacking so much more. So I think it's heavy blade adjuster. Is that not a thing? Here, I'll check.
Blade flexicoding. That's. I'm looking.
Nani, if you're there, just let me know where is the
Yeah, that's it. Heavy blade adjuster.
suspensor belt, the one that you can use on to go horizontally.
All right. and
Forgot the
you
name.
know what? Let me
I
go look.
we have a ton of full suspensor belts at the guild hall,
Okay.
or I can make you the god one. Do you want a god tiered one or a full?
What I wanted was the
Planar.
oh
I
my
think.
god. Let me check. Yeah, the planar.
Responsive
Planar.
planar.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
have one of those.
Yeah, you,
So I
you
can make
should
you one.
you should just make one here, or I can make one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any more heavy blade adjusters.
Yeah, I'll make one here.
Unfortunately.
I guess if I
It's,
make it, it'll have more.
Nobody saw anything.
Is it not responsive?
Let me check this one again. Oops.
Oh, because these
Um,
are higher tier. My bad. I'm like, why isn't this coming up?
I'm here at the moment, so I can do it myself.
I think if I
Get
make it,
confused.
it'll have more. I mean, it's up to you. It'll just have more
Yeah, it will have
durability.
more durability.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do have a heavy
so
blade adjuster. Never mind.
There's 4. Crafting for you.
Nice. Thank you.
All right. I found him.
What happens after you've yeah, you've done the thing on your with your base. Does the light beam ignore you when you are inside? Oh, hold on. I missed part of that. Okay. Why are you trying to build a base where you use the light beam and drop? Wait, what? I feel like somebody's chat's got eaten or something. Or I'm just being dense. That could also be the thing. More epic loot, yeah. I was already building and they hovered above the light hit me. Oh, I had part of my roof off and I was on top. I wanted to cover it so they couldn't get in when I dipped out. Oh my gosh. I think I missed Rev's, messages. You can still build while stuck in the light beam. Oh, I missed that. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Xenion, we're just doing some labs, man, farming it up. We've got the 30% extra damage this week. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy blade adjuster, and then, edge optimizer. That's going to change, I think, next patch, just for everybody. There's going to be a new melee augment that it has, like, I think it increases the volume of your weapon, which is, like, not really a downside. It goes from like 1 volume to 1.2 or something like that. I forget what it's called, but that'll be the go-to thing next patch. What are we doing here? Sorry guys, I'm wandering around my base. You're like, we know.
Don't worry. Just make sure
Respecting.
you have weapon ammo.
Ammo, yes. She'll bring ammo this time.
Alright, what do I got for quests? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I got a lesson in botany and pain if y'all want to do poison.
Yeah, we could
I
swap
never
it up.
Did poison, by the way. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
a
can
fun
see what I
one.
have too. I'm sure I have a bunch of them. I do. My ancient way is not a very good one, and it has no augments. So unless Nani wants to loan me hers again.
Yeah.
So,
It's still in that chest. You are welcome to it.
all right, let's see. What else do I need?
I don't have poison tolerance. Is it necessary for this?
Is this you,
Or
Krabby?
doesn't
Oh.
matter?
Do we have a crab? We got a crab outside the base. Sunfisher, what's up, man?
Joe, man, if you
Not
get too
bad.
close to the claws, you might get pinched.
So cool.
I love that your Krabby's RPing 100% of the time. Makes the tabletop nerd inside of me happy. Doesn't break character. Just not going to do it. Can't get him to break character.
That's awesome.
Let me see.
Bullets and missiles and bullets. I don't need a battery. I can put that in here for now.
Anybody else need an ancient way?
I'm gonna go grab one from Nani in a second here.
Gucci.
Yeah. I just didn't realize that Xenion that she was talking to Rev, who got caught with them. I was like, what is going on? Oh, I have. How many ancient ways do you guys usually bring to these things? More than one? More than two?
I bring one. Do I need more than one?
No, I wouldn't imagine so, but I was doing it anyways.
It's probably faster to shoot one and then equip it, the other one and shoot again, right?
Yeah, I mean, it probably is. You're probably right. Probably is faster to, like, weapon swap. Hadn't really thought about it, but you're probably right.
I don't like being right.
Just bring all ancient ways and just continually bar swap or weapon swap.
Yeah.
I have seen that in PvP before, where people were like double shotgunned, so they wouldn't have to reload their shotgun. It's a
cool.
bold move.
Just flip between shotguns and keep blasting
Fear
away.
none,
Huh?
don't fear. No fear at all.
All right, I'm heading out.
All right. So which one are we doing?
Poison.
Poison. Do we have a quest for it? Do I have a quest for it?
Nani has a quest for it.
I sent it
Listen-
out.
Oh, I didn't get it. Could you send it again?
Yep, give me a second.
What
Hold
up,
on one
Gabe?
second.
You
Did
might have
some-
sent it while I was building my sword.
I was doing the guild invites. My apologies.
Thank you. Why did I not
receive it?
get it?
I don't know, but it says it was shared with you.
I have it in my thing. That's why it didn't give it to me. All right.
Okay.
What's the name of it?
Of the quest,
Yeah.
a lesson in botany and pain. It is under sabotage.
I don't have it on sabotage.
Well, when you get in here, we can share.
Yeah, it's just weird that Nani is trying to share and I'm not getting from her.
Yeah.
So
I don't
go and
know.
make
Risha's
poison
right
pill.
here.
I'm right here.
Oh.
It doesn't matter
Should I,
to me.
the poison pills aren't going to matter, are they? Is the poison more aggressive now?
No. Thanks for doing that,
Alright.
Nani. I just saw those messages.
Yep.
Going to number 195.
And we'll do
That's my
Xenia.
first time in 195, by the way. I have no idea what the layout is.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Nah, Xenion, we were mostly just chatting, man. Just talking about the game and stuff. Yeah, nothing like groundbreaking. We're just, talking about the PTS, what people are liking, not liking, what Talath's up to. His thoughts on some of that stuff, man. That's all. It's on the first part of the stream if you decide you want to go check it out. We chatted for like the first hour and a half or so. Yeah.
By the way, you asked me before, and I didn't answer about what I thought about the interview with Talith. I think he has good ideas for what we need to have in the game. It's just that I think Funcom would have to concede on some stuff they already pushed through, like the grading system reworking the whole grading system is going to be a tough pills to swallow for them. I don't know if they'll accept it.
Was that in regards to shield damage though? Or was he? Or
Shield.
were we talking about? Oh my god, I'm rubber banded. Or was that? I don't remember.
It is
Or like
not
the
much
nuclear
about shield
grind.
damage, but I agree with him on the dart and all of the stuff not being properly scaling.
Yeah.
The prop dart mitigation, fire mitigation stuff. This should definitely work with grading, although maybe not as much.
I'm frozen.
It shouldn't scale as much as other things scale, and from what I saw in the game files, they don't have separate scaling for numbers for everything. It's going to require some code changes if they actually try to do this.
Okay. I'm sorry. Separate scaling on what again? changing skills.
Armor values
Oh.
versus the mitigation, dart mitigation, blade mitigation numbers.
Okay.
I don't think they can scale by the same factor that they were using for the armor values, and this would become a real big issue. The players would be way too tanky. So they would have to have two scalings, and I saw the file where they set the scaling, the curve of the scaling, and I don't think it's they have in their minds to have two scalings for NPCs.
All right. Look at them just lining up for us. So we got two heavies.
Wow.
Do we want to use our ancient ways here?
No. Well, not on this
No?
part. We can use it. Yeah, if we just walk in
When
the
they
ancient
come
way.
out.
Yeah. Well, when the doors spawn. So I will grab that back heavy. Who wants to CC this front one?
I can do it.
I can.
Okay, and
Okay,
then,
go ahead, Rick.
CC and kill him too. Just CC and kill him, and then that leaves two. It looks like two range guys and one melee. So.
Focus the range guys.
Yep, and 1-on-1. So go to a different one. Why don't you, Yurisha, do the left guy who's behind everything, and then Nani do the right
Okay.
one. Well, I see the left guy's right in front of us right now. All right, through the door. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Oh, here's a heavy.
Oh,
Is that the
I
same heavy?
CC'd the
Okay.
heavy. I CC'd the heavy on the right.
All right. How you doing over there? Coming to help.
I killed one of the heavies.
Down.
This guy's dead.
I don't have stamina.
Yeah, it's okay. I got you. All right, everybody get ready with your ancient ways. I'm going to compel this guy. We don't need to kill him yet. I don't know where the most guys are going to come out. I suspect it might be this door. I think it might be this door. So we're all gonna hit this door that we're beside.
Okay.
Should give it some room. I'll step in. Let's just do one volley. Let's just do one volley and then everybody jump in.
Gonna go
Shield's about to
CC
break.
the heavy.
Yep, I got him.
Okay, I got him too.
I was
Sorry.
about to die if I didn't. So I
Yep.
wasn't sure if I was going to beat
Going
you
after
to
range.
it. But
That's okay. Going after range guy.
all right, reload. Don't finish that golf. Never mind, all good. Just reload. Oh, somebody's.
Oh, in behind
Are
me.
we good? You
Careful.
die? Oh no, you're alive. Okay. Do you have a tier like 6 power pack and tier 5 shield, Rodrigo?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure, man. Sorry, I
I
should have
just
thrown
don't have the
passives and stuff.
actual good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. No worries. I could have thrown down my source of power sooner before I saw your shield blinking. Zenian says, I think
Don't worry,
they
I
built,
had no fear.
I think they built the graded system based on someone being at max combat. Yeah, built-in 50% mitigation along with the armor mitigation is actually pretty valuable when stacked. Yeah, I kind of assumed that based on some other stuff, but I am not at 100 combat by any means, so I don't really have a good feel for it. Nor do I know anybody who's at 100. At least that I know of. Probably somebody I know is
Didn't
at
you
100.
interview one?
Talith?
Yeah.
Maybe. I actually don't know.
Okay, the fun room.
But also, I don't like
Plan of attack.
Yeah.
chat with him all the time. I just asked him we just did the thing. I've never talked to him outside of that, besides a couple of DMs. I think we should run upstairs. I don't know what's going on here. Once we do upstairs, we can this door that's on the other side of this wall from here. Well, that's the door. We can like jump down and do the ancient way on that door. But let's just run in and run upstairs. I don't know if it's better to be first or last, but
Just don't be in the.
all right, 3, 2, 1. Compel is heavy.
Oh, come on.
Yep, just get upstairs, guys.
Oh, come
Get
on, dude,
upstairs.
let me jump up. I'm gonna die because I didn't get to jump.
No, just run. Run.
I'm too late for me. I'm dead.
No.
I missed the jump and didn't make it all the way up. And I landed right in the middle of all of them.
Oh, home dude came moonwalking in. Honey, we got to talk about getting the right kind of attention from men here, because I don't think this is the
Oh,
kind
I
of
died.
attention you want.
Yeah, try to stay together. It's all right.
Yeah.
I can hold my own.
I'm gonna compel this guy.
Okay.
Do you want to get that range guy?
Okay.
Careful, there might be some sneaking in.
Got mine.
Got one more heavy coming if you want to bring him in.
Sure.
Let's maybe wait. Let me go make sure there's somebody else alive.
Okay. I've
Yeah,
got him
there's
in
somebody
here.
else alive. You can kill him.
Okay.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm almost there.
The yellow thing now.
Okay.
Don't kill that guy. He might be the last one left.
Oh, he just killed me.
Oh no!
He broke my shield and killed me. Damn it.
Do you see him? Do you see him, Knight?
Him. If I jump on his head, doesn't he? He loses
No,
wings.
that's-
I think he
no.
loses his wings. He goes into a shell. If I jump on his head, I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I played Mario before. Oh, I got a double jump! Heck yeah!
I-
Double jump off the NPC.
The problem is when they drink the second. Red
Guys,
Bull.
come over here in this corner.
Well, yeah,
Did I
Zinnia.
put him in a good position for you to jump?
Yeah, you guys got to be closer though, I think. Oh, can we get like a 3-person thing going on here?
I don't know.
He is no fun.
No, don't kill him.
We're waiting. We're waiting, man.
Uh,
He's our friend.
I'm back.
We're hanging out. All right, now we can kill him.
Where am I going?
Coming into your
Over
to
here
the
by
left.
Around the
To the
corner.
left. Yep. We're gonna shoot this door. We're just doing it once. So. And then walk towards the door, guys. Go towards the door, and kill those two guys. Go towards the door. Kill those. Oh. Yep. You're not close enough to the door. You're gonna break your shield.
Oh, I'm down. I'm up, going
I killed
upstairs.
one of the guys.
All right. We could probably run away.
Yep, on
No.
All
upstairs.
right. I am trying. I think I just died again.
Not
Maybe
yet.
not.
Not yet. Don't die. I am
Frick.
definitely gonna die though.
Revive fast enough.
Yeah, I should have called us to go upstairs a little bit earlier. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I bailed. Sorry, but I did call it.
No, you did. You did. You did. I just leave no man behind.
Rodrigo,
is,
come
you know,
help me. Where are you?
Here. Got
I
it.
got like 4 guys here. I can't.
That's 5. You
Five.
Someone
Six.
should
shooting me
better
through the walls.
run.
Yep, running downstairs. Going.
Might be a little bit of a
Run,
lack of
Rodrigo,
collision
run,
there.
run.
Do it.
Okay, we'll
Okay,
come
that-
down here.
That might be a bit of an aggressive tactic for right now. Not bad. I blame Rodrigo for not carrying. Really,
Oh my god.
if you think about it.
Okay, I got one. I got
I
one.
tried.
I got one. No.
I think the
No.
first.
Yeah, they got my shield. Before I could CC the heavy.
All right, where am I
Hiding.
headed?
To hospital, I guess.
Upstairs.
Go.
Hey, I'm gonna
Alright,
die.
I'm
Get
up
my
here.
shield. Come back down. Whoops.
Shooting tactics. Something important.
We got
These guys are
someone.
both dead up here.
Yeah, we got someone bugged down here. So come
Okay.
to the door when you're good.
Come to the door.
Yeah, come back down. Reload. Well,
I'm getting there.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's bugged.
we ancient weigh him. If I could reload and be ready in time, I would.
All right. Same deal. Just make sure you step forward. Get in there. Don't fly up. Stay away from the light. I got you, Donnie. Fly up if you need to. Dude, I feel like someone abandoned
Don't
us.
have these stamps. Yeah, where is everybody? Yeah, I'm out. I gotta
Don't-
go
yep,
up.
don't-
I'm going up.
Yep. Don't.
Nope, I'm
oh
dead.
god.
You're up too.
Dang it.
No.
Did it? I ran myself out of stam. There just was too many of them.
Yeah.
Entertaining.
So. Yeah. I don't know.
You want to hit them with an ancient way when they come to the door?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah. It's really only really good for the the doors when there's. Here, do you want to grab one of these guys, Yuri?
Yeah. Yep. Come on, take the other guy, not the one Knight's already killing.
What were you saying, Knight?
So we didn't kill the heavy that we had ancient weighed, and it should only take a couple of hits. So I think that is there's 2 guys left. Like if a range guy, a heavy, and a melee come through, we should be able to, like, the range guy will die. Anyways, it's all good. Let's just go up there. We'll just hang out up there, and it'll be good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die down here because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know why we're not. I don't know why we're not able to kill those two guys. That's all. Like they should die within a couple of hits. Like all we have
We
to do
should-
is go in on melee them.
We should. Yeah, we should also all be hitting them and not moving away.
Yeah, nobody should be running away. We want to
Yep.
move towards the door so that you can't get shot by all
Oh,
the other
somebody
guys.
just. Oh God, somebody's. All right, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. When, yeah, we got to communicate better, because I was heavy attacking that guy and somebody compelled him right out of my compel.
Heavy
Yep.
attack. Yeah.
God damn it, not again. Friggin' A. There we go.
Compelled the other ranged.
I compelled the other heavy. Okay, we might have more chances to survive this time around.
We should. Yeah. Do we think this is the last
Compelled the
round?
heavy.
I think we should reset and do this again. What do you guys think? No? No takers? This thing on?
No.
Kid, huh?
All right, he's down. Both heavies are dead. That's it.
Accent
We're done.
granted.
Yeah, if we're gonna do these as a foursome, guys, we've got to communicate better. Please.
I mean,
I gotta know the layout better too. That's on.
he's never been
Should
to
have
these.
studied it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
So before we go into the next room, let's just talk about what we're doing. We did get up until this point, and then we just struggled a little bit here. This one's a little more complicated. It's the last room before we move on to the next area, so it kind of makes sense. But let's just go over it. So, yeah, usually what we do, we can grab the swag first.
I don't even know what this looks like.
Yeah, when we're hollering upstairs and you have no idea what that means, that makes sense.
Why didn't you
Yeah.
go upstairs? We told you. What?
Up what?
All right.
Do you want these red suits?
Yeah, if they're tier 6, Brad would give them away to people.
Yes.
Come on over to the door we were at once you're done there, guys. So here it can be helpful to have like a melee skill can allow you to quickly swap weapons, but you know, it's whatever. Once we shoot our ancient way, everybody should be diving in, and then we need to split up between the two guys, right, so that none of them can do anything. And then I will kick back. If 2 people dive in, that's more than enough. And then usually there'll be a heavy that spawns over at that door, and I'll usually compel that one in. And then a bunch of the melee guys come in, and with a sword you can AoE and CC them and everything like that. But these 2 guys should be dead like really quickly, and they were like alive for a really, really long time. If we get in trouble, like if you just tuck in this corner, not too many guys can hit you. And if I throw down the source of power, like you should be okay. And then the main thing with all this group content is like, look, you know, if Nani's been being blasted and her shield's about to pop, step in front of her, body block for a minute. And if you are like kind of panicking and you think you need to go, like just call it and we can all go upstairs. I think we can retreat upstairs after a while, but I think there's no world where we can't. Okay, that was it. I don't think there's any world where we can't kill every single guy that comes out of that door. if we're at all doing the right thing. So, just my 2 pennies.
Okay.
All right.
Shield on. Where is everybody?
Oh. Should I have been doing the quest as we went along?
Yes,
Probably.
if you wanted like credit for it.
You know what? Honestly, it's probably
Required.
fine. I do think we need to do this again, though. I feel like we
Yeah.
need to redeem ourselves. I'll hang on to the quest and just reshare it. I'm gonna buy real quick though.
You know,
Okay.
Be right back.
Can you guys fill me in on the boss and what I should be running as skills and techniques?
yes.
Abilities and techniques.
So, a couple of things he's going to do is one is his knee charge. So be watching for him to do that because one knee charge and it'll take you down. Melee. So we'll split up. One of us will stay on the boss. Knight usually goes and compels the boss each time we hit a new phase. And then we'll split off, probably 2 on either side to take out the ads. I don't know if we're going to Ancient Way these guys or just melee them, but we'll melee them and then we step back and I shoot him with my shotgun most of the time. The boss.
Okay.
But he's melee himself, so he does a couple of attacks that are pretty deadly. One is he throws his hand down on the ground and shoots out poison from around himself. And the other is when he like chooses somebody and knee charges, but that's random. It's not necessarily the person he's aggroed on. So you kind of have to always be kind of watching your 6 to make sure he's not charging at you. And then you can just dash out of that.
Okay. Should we so most of the time we're gonna be in a melee stance. Anyways. Even with the ads.
With the ads as melee, yeah, because if you can't shoot them because they get one shot off, you're dead. As soon as your shield drops, one of their bullets almost always gets through.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm guessing we'll have 6 ads each round, 3 on either side. Dang poison.
What's going on?
It's the poison. It's got a stun effect, a stagger effect.
Oh.
So when we run in, we're just going to run through all those little poison bubbles in the middle so that they pop. But as soon as you get away from them, they explode and it doesn't hurt you. But running through them triggers them to explode.
Alrighty.
We do. I wonder if Knight's going to want to put up the bubble. Which bubble is it?
Just got back.
Gravity field.
Oh,
Are
the
you going to run
gravity?
gravity field here?
I don't know if that makes sense or not in a group.
It always seems to work well with him, but it's been a minute since I've been in here.
You know, I'm gonna say no because I don't even have a shield breaking weapon. I didn't bring one with me because it's been so
Okay.
long since I've run this. So let's go with no.
Okay.
Do you guys come up with a game
So
plan?
do we want to use
yeah.
like a tractor field on the boss to,
Yes.
or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'll
So-
just have to rely on your
Night.
calls, guys.
Yeah. So on this night, what I said was that you're gonna CC the boss after each round, and we'll split up 2 on 2 for each door. I'm assuming we'll get like 3 ads for each door.
Yeah, we'll get.
What do you think?
I don't think we'll get 3. I'm trying to remember
Okay.
how many we'll get. I don't think it'll be quite be 3. Who wants the boss is the question I have.
What is the easier job?
You know,
I'll take the boss.
Take the boss. All
I
right.
think that's the easier job.
All right. Yeah. Well, it's easier, but you gotta dodge the knee charges.
Yeah,
So if you haven't seen the knee charges, it's
I warned
definitely
them.
Yeah.
it's not gonna be easier. All right. I'll take the left door if you guys want to double up on the right door.
Okay.
And
You want to melee them.
yeah, want to melee them. If you've got, doing the thing where like being there, heavy attacking as soon as they spawn, and then going into low slash, suspension blast, any kind of AOE ability, and then just keep going on them, and you should be okay. Let's just give it a shot. We're gonna die some. It's fine.
Okay.
We could
Listen
run.
to
Do I want to
you.
use my
Jeez.
shotgun or my triple shot?
Okay, my attractor.
Your shotgun is the way to go here, for sure. Was that one of the options,
up?
Eurisha?
What's that?
I heard triple shot and something else. I would just
Yeah, my shell burster.
yeah, use a shell burster for sure. I knew he's coming for me.
Oh, I thought we were at the end of the phase. Not quite.
Who all's running a tractor field?
I got a tractor. I can throw one.
I got one. Nope.
Oh.
All right, we're pushed. No, we're not. Sorry. Damn, I'm down.
You
Thank
tried,
you.
tried to butt
Now
charge
we're
me.
pushed.
All right, go to your door. Go to your door. Go to your door. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. That's fine. Just do that one. That's fine.
Okay.
I got two guys.
Okay. I see
I got
Seaman
two
didn't
guys.
work.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm somehow alive.
Oh, I'm down.
Now I'm dead.
Oh, he's coming after me.
Yep, I'm down. I'm up. Are you dead, Nick?
I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh no.
I hit my scroll wheel and accidentally
Oh.
used the
ouch.
ranged weapon.
All right. I'm gonna CC the boss as soon as I find him. Where's boss? There's boss.
He's on me.
Okay. Well, he dodged out of it.
Yeah. I just keep on the shotgun and just keep him attached to you. You guys got this.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Nani, don't tell people that on stream.
Sorry. Like no stam. If he need charges me, I'm in
I'm
trouble.
out of stamina.
Yep.
He ran
Okay,
away.
now.
So the trick for getting back
Yep.
stamina here is when he's not stagger immune, just shoot to stagger him,
Nice.
and then just don't do anything else.
He just knee charged the ad. Okay, I'm getting stamina.
Ads down.
Okay. Careful. He's on me.
And I am going to put the bubble on him. Oh, it missed. Damn it.
Okay, I'm out of stam. Oh, of course he hit me. Careful. Lots of dodging here. I'm healing up. Watch out, Eurisha. A lot of dashing.
You should, generally speaking, just be able to walk back from him unless he gets too close, and then you can do a little dodge. And then keep that attractor field up on him. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
It's going to help that damage a lot.
Oh, I'm down.
Yep. That's his
Don't
knee
worry,
charge.
he's not on you.
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving. He'll go after somebody else generally here.
Thank you. Okay, I'm out of stam. Go.
Stop shooting and get your stand back.
Yep. Ah, he got me again. On somebody else.
Damn it.
Okay, mine.
Damage is a little low.
Yep. I think it's because we're kind of staying far away.
Yeah, I think we're too far away for.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pushed.
All right. Double up on that door. Nani just realized you're
I
gonna-
will try to CC him.
I wouldn't even worry about it, honestly. I mean, you could try if
Yeah?
you want. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he's gonna do his thing. It didn't work.
Yeah.
There's 3 guys on this door.
Yeah, you just want to stay on the boss
Ah.
though and ignore all those guys.
Oh, okay.
But
I compelled him.
Okay. Oh, he's compelled. Okay. Shoot. My shield's down. I'm gonna be dead.
I'm on the medium.
Yep, I'm down.
I am dead.
Yep, me too. It's all you, Eurisha.
Oh, me. Oh. No, not for long.
all right, Rodrigo, it's your turn, man. Oh, you died too. My bad.
Oh.
Need you to solo, man.
I need
I
a
died
minute.
before you, Risha.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. Yeah, those ads coming out just threw me off, and I went to go get back on the boss, but I had too many ads on me, so I need just a second, please, before we start.
Sure.
Let me see. Wow,
Do we know what
waiting for her?
Do we know what the timing
know
is
what?
on the boss coming back up versus the ad spawning?
No.
Guess we'll just see. Nani, I'm gonna call when the ads have spawned, and you
Okay.
just note for your for later, or maybe like later on the fight if the boss is like, is he back in the fight or is he still RPing?
Okay.
Let's do this, guys. This time, if you guys can rocket that one side, I think it's gonna make it a little bit easier. And let's actually put you guys both on the right.
On the
I'm-
right
I'm-
side, not
yeah.
the left side?
And I'm
Okay.
gonna go on the left. Yeah.
Okie doke.
Sure.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Ready.
Hey, no
My
problem,
tractor
James.
first.
Been enjoying the streams after the fact and finally caught you live. Hey, man. Yeah, big thanks for the opinions and insights. Hey, man, thanks for dropping in, dude. I appreciate it. He didn't knee charge. What is going on here?
I don't know. I hit him with the attractor field just as he was looking like he was gonna do it.
Teresha? Your tractor field? Nice. Try to stay close. Oh,
I
Oh,
couldn't see
tractor
him
field.
through all the fire.
yeah, it's a little hard.
Healing up.
Eurisha, yours.
As soon as he stopped chasing.
There you go. Isn't-
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, the hell?
Yeah, you have to aim a
Ooh.
little bit up on this guy is the trick so that you don't hit the plants. Nani, whenever you are up,
All right,
we'll take
I'm
yours.
up. Yep. And then he moved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mine then.
Thank you.
he's pushed. All right, everybody, go to your door. Go to your door.
Right door.
Patient way ready.
Yep. Yell when he's done RPing, Nani.
Okay,
Okay.
he's done.
All right, so they spawn about the same time, it looks like. So either way, I think it is going to be fine. All right.
Oh, he's a brat. I'm down.
I got you. Oh, he's going
Healing
back
up.
for you.
No, Netcode, I don't want to play the game.
This is one I gotta remind myself not to look at chat, because the moment you look
Yeah.
at chat is the moment you take a knee to the face.
Yep.
Somebody call it, and then a tractor field, please, while he's staggered.
Oh, I CC'd him.
That'll work. All right. Eurisha, you're up next. Go now. Go now. Nice.
Any position?
Oh, I'm down.
Rodrigo?
I'm not
Actually,
dead.
never
I'm
mind.
just
You just
down.
hold on to it. Doesn't
Yep.
even
I'm up.
matter. All right.
Heal up.
Ready,
make sure you
guys?
Heal up right away.
Yep. Reload,
I'm
reload,
healing.
reload.
Let's push.
Get ready. We're going to have some ads. Gonna get 3 this time.
Reloading.
Okay.
I
Done
am
RP?
dead.
Frick, it didn't shoot. Damn it.
Yeah. It's fine.
Boss is on me. I'm down. Thank you. I'm up.
Kill this range guy.
Healing. Okay. Okay.
If you're in a pickle, you can try to bring them to me in the on the door, and maybe they will aggro.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
I prefer not to cheese it. It's no fun. Not here for cheese. Here
Oh,
for
I'm
the
down?
real oh, he
Oh, I'm
just.
dead.
Why did he finish you
Whoa.
off? It's okay. Me and Jurgen got this.
Did you not see that?
I did
Are
see
all the
that.
ads dead?
I watched the whole thing. Yeah, all the ads are dead. Yeah. All right. Well, this should be easy. No
I'm not even into
worries.
cheese, dude. I'm lactose intolerant.
Did anybody die to shield breaking? Is that part of the?
No.
Okay.
I died because I got shot while I was shooting the ancient oak.
Yeah, I'll do it. By your guy?
Yeah.
So I guess it was a failure to
one of
lock
the
on,
three.
probably. And it took a little bit extra time, or was there some other reason that?
God dang it, he moved just as I got it.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you're solo because he's always walking straight towards you, so you can, you know, it's pretty hard to miss him. But when he's walking at a right angle from you, it's definitely a lot harder.
I
Yeah.
got a good lock on. It's just like I don't know.
Eurisha, before. All right, let's talk about this. Let's think about our. Oh,
All
he's
right.
doing more. Yeah, we're just gonna have to destroy all these. Just run around and I guess kite it or whatever. So whenever we push to the next phase, we're gonna have to blow up the poison around the outside. I think we should both ancient way one of the doors, and then and then what you're gonna do is just play really defensive. I think is probably the best idea, and I'm gonna go try to like kill the other range guy. But you're not gonna want to shoot because you're gonna have a bunch of melee guys on you. I mean, if they all like stack up
Right.
for you, it's cool. But otherwise, you probably don't want to do it. So yeah, we're gonna
He's
ancient
pushed.
way the left side over here. Actually, no, the right side. Right side. Let's do the right side. Hopefully this. All right, if you haven't fired already, don't fire anymore.
I fired.
Okay, cool.
Don't be on the outside.
And, hey, you got
Yeah,
a
I know.
friend.
I have friends.
Okay, I got the boss.
Oh, boss got me. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Sorry, man, I don't know what to do to help.
Yeah, there's something you could have done. The boss and the ad were both on me.
I don't think there's any chance that this works, but I'm kind of having, if you guys don't mind, would like to
No,
die in
please.
glorious battle.
All for the content, dude.
Witness me! Oh, you serious?
Oh, I witnessed. That was ugly.
I guess I did call it. I don't know. That was, I didn't expect the knee charge from in between the 3 guys. That's tough. It's tough.
Nobody expects this.
Yeah.
Spanish knee charge.
All right, who's gonna compel him first? We're not shooting off a bunch of bubbles.
I got him.
Okay.
Crap, he said I used to be a streamer like you until I took a knee charge to the face. Oh man. Jan says, Commissioner Jan says, witnessed. Thank you. Thank you, Jan.
No. Ah.
Oh, you gotta wait till after the knee charge. I should have said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till after the knee charge there. Oh my god. Oh no, the rubber banding!
No.
A lot of people don't know, guys, the hardest mechanic on any of the bosses is the rubber banding you get if you get too close to them. Might I propose, if we can, just try to wait until the boss is like staggered or something, or doing a mechanic, kind of like we do with the lightning boss. Just because, like I said, if he's not on you, it'll be pretty hard to get him. Okay. It's my fault. I was wondering who was shooting me in the back, and not worried about the. I was like, who's shooting me in the back? And then the boss knee charged me in the face, in the front. So really, it's on me. That's on me. All right, we're almost pushed.
Push. Oh, you want us on the right door?
Yeah, right door, right door. Yep.
I'm there. I'm lined up.
Ancient ways.
Oh, you need charge me in the face. I'm sorry. He's coming.
I'll try to compel.
I'm up. Okay, he's CC'd. Healing up.
So, shit. There's a range guy. I don't know what to do with that guy. I would not shoot right now, Nani. Definitely don't shoot.
No. Boss is CC'd. I was trying to CC that guy.
Yeah, oh, my shield's about to break.
Yeah, move. Boss is up.
I'm down.
Don't worry. No
Compelling.
ads on you.
All right.
We got a range guy needs.
I compelled him down. He's good.
Oh, I'm down.
Any more of these little guys left over here? Did we get them all?
I think we got them all. Or you
They're
got
done.
them all.
How many did you guys get out of that door? 2 or 3?
3.
2 melees, 1 range.
Oh, don't shoot!
Oh,
don't
we
shoot!
gotta
Don't
pull him
shoot!
down.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Pulling
You're
him
good.
down.
I just don't want you to die. He might freak out and knee charge. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go back to shooting. He was up when he's up top. He can't reach you in melee, and so he goes to ranged, and just like all the other stuff in the game, it'll kill you pretty quickly. I won't wonder who that was that time because I know. I know.
All right. Just as I shot you, somebody shot me, so
Okay.
we're all lined up for boss.
It's Nani is trying to get on my
Not
crosshair.
enough ammo. Oh, crap.
I just shot
I know.
Yurisha in the face.
Nani would never stab me in the back.
No.
Shooting me in the back, on the other hand, is a different matter. Does anybody have extra ammo? Go before we push this guy.
Extra what?
Yeah.
Ammo? Did you say you're out of ammo?
I do.
I'm out of light bullets, yeah. I'm okay for now.
All right, he's pushed. We're good.
Oh,
He
okay.
pushed.
Yep.
Ancient weighing again.
He got me again. My dodge is not doing it.
Get away from there, there's poison. Alright, that one's down.
Okay.
That one's down. Is there any more ads still up?
No, they're all dead.
Yes. Yeah, no. I've got one. He decided to
Alright.
come after me.
I was
I
meleeing
just swapped.
the boss for no particular reason. I'm not really sure what I was doing there, but Oh,
Right in the face.
I knew I shouldn't have looked
Get
at
up.
chat.
Get up, Knight. Get up. What
I'm
are you
up,
doing
I'm
sitting
up.
down on the job?
I'm up. Hey, listen, I deserve a break just like anybody else. These labor laws, I tell you.
Oh,
Heck yeah,
you
now he's
apologize.
immune to damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going to melee.
Don't waste
Your
bullets.
your bullets aren't doing anything when there's 2 of those on them, and they overlap in the center. It means the boss is immune. Hey, I'm gonna hear good things about this spice stuff. I'm gonna go pop some.
Mine wore off.
All right. Whatever. Bubbling in. I missed.
I forget my words. I always just say mine. All right, he's
All
pushed.
right, door.
This is the last one. Be careful of the outside.
Yeah, there's gonna be explosions. Honey, can you set that
Don't
off
cross
for us?
Don't go in there.
We got 2 bugged melees on the door.
This guy's dead. Should we just leave him there? They're just standing there.
Yeah, you gotta kill him
Yeah, 2 bugged
anyways.
dead's what to do.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Damn it, I'm down.
Yo, what just happened?
Don't know what happened.
I like
That's dead.
teleported through the boss. I'm not really sure. All right, hit him with that attractor. One person hit him with the attractor field.
Got him.
Nope. Try again.
No, I got the plan.
There we go.
I got him. Got it.
Careful.
Cactus
He
now.
respawned
hell
he
happened?
respawned the poison bubbles, so be
Yep,
careful.
I'm gonna die to poison.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Careful.
Nice one.
Get screwing around. All right. Do we have
Oh.
anybody with an attractor bubble?
I will
I
once I
know,
stand up.
I have it. I'll do it.
Okay.
As soon as it doesn't kill me for doing it.
There you go. Woohoo!
There we go.
Oh
That
my
wasn't so
God.
bad.
All right, we can
I only
fix
have one body to pick up.
we can fix the
Second try, guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can fix that in post. Make it look like a one shot.
Nice.
I don't see any bodies still. I guess I had that one body from
Yeah.
the first time and I picked it up.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yikes.
I like this guy. He has lots of plastinium plates.
We just disruptor pistol 5.
Oh, well that's good. Somebody got something.
I got a Dune Watcher 3. Icor leggings. I got a 5 Shaddam's bladder though.
I got
That's
level
not bad.
3 X-Score leggings. Woohoo.
I got 4.
Where's the little thing that to get out of here?
And
I
still
know.
suit gloves.
It's right
level
next to the
4.
chest.
Thank you. I'm blind.
Do we have time to do
No
another? How
worries.
long did that take?
Yeah, longer than it'll take us next time.
I
How
heard
much time was that?
grade 5 armor with blade protection augments helps to survive the knee charge. Yeah, Vlad, that is my understanding as well.
What is it?
Just he does blade damage, so if you stack blade damage, his knee charge is blade damage, and it can keep you from getting one shot by the knee charge. Is
Alright.
everybody out?
I'm out.
on my way out right now.
Okay.
I
I'm
just
out
took the-
now.
I had to take the whatchamacallit. Now I'm going out. Now I'm out.
Night spinning circles out here.
Yeah.
Could I do something?
That's funny. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Like this?
Oh, you just use your mouse? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Click and hold.
everybody out?
There's just three of them, three of you
Yes.
Yep.
dancing around outside here.
The
We're going back in.
things we do to entertain ourselves
Yes.
in between torturing ourselves.
Yep.
This took so long, I forgot the start of the mission. Oh my.
Don't forget to eat your spice early.
Oh, I
Spice.
forgot to bring spice. Oh well.
I
Oh, I
didn't
got
use
you.
spice. I thought I was going to die so many times it wasn't worth it.
It
I
occurred to
don't
me.
have any more. I used up all my life bullets too.
Oh yeah.
Here you go, Eurisha. I've got that
then-
and that. There you go, Eurisha.
Make sure we
All
grab
right.
them as we go along, everybody, so we have enough to share.
Yeah.
Even if you don't need them, grab them for other people.
Yes.
Thank you, Nami.
You're welcome.
All right.
There was a part of me that wanted to put this one on like 40, but
Oh.
I didn't feel like I had time for it, to be honest.
You hate us as much.
Somebody
be-
have the quest they'd
it's
like to
for sure.
share?
Yeah. I'm getting there,
I asked
lady.
nicely. I asked nicely.
I know. I'm just.
Yes, nicely. She didn't go give me the damn quest already.
And even if she did, she has the right.
Sometimes I think you just want to use us for our quest, Nani.
Of course I
The-
do.
The tone might have said give me the damn quest already, but
Mm.
she didn't.
All right, Rev. Have a great night, man. Thanks for dropping
Good
in.
night, Rev.
Get some rest. Hope you feel even better tomorrow.
Yes.
You're just lucky I don't listen to these voices that I'm hearing right now. That's all I got to say about that.
If you're not hearing, how are you speaking about them?
No, I'm saying you're lucky I'm not listening to them. I'm hearing
Listening to
them.
what?
I'm not obeying them. The voices. Do you don't hear the voices? All right, same.
I hear voices all the time. I try to shut them out. All right, I'm going after the guy on the left with the ranged weapon.
All right, I got the heavy on the left. There's actually, I think there's two. I'll get the one we could see. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot to switch skills.
This guy didn't activate his shield. Need some help? Or how are we doing
No.
over there?
Fine. I need to switch skills while you guys are playing around over there.
While we're playing around, is that what you think we do? We're just screwing around
Yes.
over here, huh?
Exactly.
We're doing
Just wasting
important,
time.
important things, Nani. We're valuable members of this team and don't appreciate.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Well, I
Why are you
got
over
enough
there by
exposition,
yourself? What are you doing?
I thought we were splitting
No,
the doors,
we don't-
but I forgot this. When I said I really didn't remember the
Yeah.
beginning, I said it for real.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we Ancient Wayne this?
Yeah, ancient way in this door,
Yeah.
and then you run in and melee stuff.
Too many cooks spoil the soup. guy's got light bullets. I want to take those.
Rev said, "Yeah, right. I hope I feel like shit so I can Dune tomorrow." Oh man.
Well, feel better, but just don't tell anybody you feel better.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sick.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel
I
better
mean,
just enough to enjoy the game.
Right.
Is he the one from? Is Rav the one from? What's
Revlush.
the name of it? No, I mean, is it the one from Siberia?
No,
Okay.
but I appreciate you remembering where I misread someone was from, and was very confused.
It was kind of funny.
Oh, so good.
So, what is their plan? Are we running in and jumping upstairs so they follow us?
I
and
hope
get
you all die.
this
I don't
bunker?
know. Everybody's giving me a hard time.
I'll be
Every
there in a second.
person for themselves, said you could all just.
Well, okay. So, really, what's the plan?
I mean, I think we do the same thing. Nani, you grab a heavy. It's not going to work very well here. So the pustules blow up, and then let's just go upstairs. All right, going in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. The pustules here blow up, and that's problematic.
Oh man, they got me going through the door.
No,
A lot of dash.
no.
Dash, guys, dash.
I was dashing, but they still, it's like, they just got me going through the door before I could get around them. Thought I had my shield on. Maybe I didn't. That was weird.
I mean, there's a lot of them. If they all target you, your shield will melt in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You guys want to kill this guy? I'm gonna go fishing for some more.
He's dead.
Yeah, I don't know if I go down there. There's bad guys out there.
I see.
CC heavy, bringing him in.
We gotta work on this communication.
Are you guys upstairs or downstairs?
We are upstairs. Don't kill that guy.
I killed a medium.
Don't
kill him.
Don't kill him. He's the last one.
Oh man, someone's blasting me.
I'm sorry. My bad. So we can go to so make sure you're reloaded, and then you can go to the door.
Okay, this
And-
door.
Yep. Charge in. I didn't bring that one skill I should have brought.
Hey, that guy just did not want to die.
We want to go upstairs, guys. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Float up. Float up,
Oh.
my friends. Keep jumping.
I'm trying, but I'm stuck.
No.
That's what happened to me
Oh,
last
gosh,
time.
I'm
I got
stuck. Yep.
I came down to
I
help.
hate when
and
I get stuck on that
I'm
overlap.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Woohoo.
I came down to help, and I didn't make it.
Oh,
Don't ever.
It
come
was
to
just a
help.
trick. She was luring you
Knight,
to
get
your death.
back up here.
My life
We're
for
good.
Super Earth. Wait, no. Wrong game. Damn it.
Okay, CC'd have the range dude. Okay.
Other range dude going
Heavy
after
guys
him.
coming in if someone could CC him.
No, I don't have a CC for him.
I don't think it's appropriate to
Thank
talk
you.
about someone's waiting on you, but that's fine.
Hey, you're the one that dubbed him heavies, so all you, my friend.
I'm in a corner. Help me. They got me pinned down. I'm dead.
Oh,
I got the heavy.
I got the other one.
Hey, Yurisha, did the group let you down too, man?
Yeah, I said I'm in the corner pinned down. And
What'd
they
you
go,
get yourself
"Man,
in a
the
corner
other way."
for?
I got pushed into the corner.
Blaming the victim here. Blaming the victim.
That's
oh
right.
my goodness.
There I am. I'm a victim too now.
No.
You know
All
whose side she's
right.
taking in the Epstein files.
Oh my God! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, that was
yeah,
dark.
yeah. That we went too far, too far,
There,
too far.
Yeah.
There goes the monetization.
Yeah, all right.
Goodbye.
Don't kill this last guy. We'll keep him as a pet. I
I
mean,
was-
wait. Sorry, that's. Let me just tell him to obey me. It's fine.
Didn't I just say he's keeping me as a pet? That's what I heard. I see how it is.
I probably.
I'm just a fodder to distract your mom.
Nah, if I'm being honest, I don't think you guys mind well enough for pets. I'd probably.
I've heard you talk to those rabbits. Don't give me that.
Oh my gosh, they don't listen at all.
He's CC'd.
Yeah.
Oh, he was CC'd. What the heck?
What are we doing here?
Waiting for Rodrigo.
Okay,
Yeah. Sorry.
I would wait
No
right
worries.
there.
Such a lacquer. Here I am.
All right, we all reloaded, ready to go.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Just try not to stand in front of people.
I'm going upstairs. No, I'm not.
No, we're
Heavy.
fine.
Ah, get down. That heavy's gonna kill you.
We're all good. We're all good. Kill this. Kill. But who called? Who called to go upstairs?
Wait.
Cowards.
I just
Cowards
have to go
all.
somewhere to cover.
Cowards all! Oh my gosh. Never felt so more betrayed in my life. Alright, everybody pick a range guy. Pick a melee guy. I'm getting some stam here.
Just
Get
told
some
them to
stam
stop,
if you
but they
need
didn't
to.
Stop.
Okay, the only issue I have with that one is kind of what happened on the first run where we had people that retreated before a retreat was called! Alright, fire, 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 fire! Get in there, guys. Get in there. If you haven't fired, don't fire now. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. I don't think this one's gonna work. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Upstairs.
Run for your lives. Are we good? Do we all get up? Oh my God,
Yes.
we all got upstairs. That's great. Oh man.
You of little faith.
All right.
No,
Oh,
don't get me in that corner
yeah,
again.
yeah.
I
Oh,
stopped
man.
everybody.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. The teamwork there was just truly chef's kiss. All right, don't go out that door. Pull them back in. Pull them back in if we can. Get out of the door, Will. Yeah. All right, we're going to compel some of these guys in.
Okay.
Cool. Great job. Yeah. Anybody got to compel for that heavy? We need
Nope.
something.
I have
Run
it.
for your lives. You have it? Oh, okay.
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it.
I'm dead.
Oh, yikes. All right,
died for my
downstairs.
sin.
Get downstairs. Run for your lives.
I died for my sins.
We gotta hang out in this corner, guys.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
got a
I
guy
was
here?
getting out of the
Yeah.
the way. I
Yeah,
have
if you just
compel
duck
now.
under here, you can be good. All right, I'm gonna go kill this melee dude who's doing his own thing. I don't know.
Rodrigo, where'd you go?
He went to a farm upstate.
We're going
Okay,
back
I got
up.
the other heavy. Nope. I got the. Oh, I got one of the heavies.
Yep. Can you get the other heavy? Anybody? All right, nice.
No,
I did.
got. Okay.
Right. So we got. Don't kill that heavy, maybe? Oh, no, there's a guy upstairs. We can kill that guy upstairs last. You can kill that heavy. Oh, no!
Shot through my
No!
shield.
We good? Okay.
Good.
Whew. Let's kill this guy. Reload. Get ready. Line
I
up.
think we're done.
We're done. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
When the lights stop flashing,
Yeah.
That's how you know we're done. So.
Yeah, that's yeah. I forget. That was better. That was better.
Yep.
We weren't quite ready. I think we killed everything a little too early on that last one there. What do you guys agree? I think that was the main problem.
I think that we killed things when we didn't have the ancient way done, and I got ahead of myself in some situations.
Yeah, stamina, not having our ancient way.
Yeah, mostly was the energy that I'm really hurting on energy here.
Yeah, I could have thrown down some energy. Source
But I'm
of
hearing
power.
it's Knight's fault.
Oh my god.
I'm hearing it was
I
all
didn't
my
say
fault.
that. I didn't say that.
It's toxic.
That's what you said. I could have what?
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But I didn't.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, let me read Galadorn's comment. Herding rabbits, herding cats, or herding guildies in testing stations. Yeah, that is kind of what it's like, Gal. I appreciate. I feel seen. It is keeping these three in line is honestly a
Always.
harder job
going
than
to be a
herding
challenge.
rabbits. It's true. What was that?
Always going to be a thing.
Yeah. How we doing on scrap and or bullets?
Should be all right. Let me see. Yeah, I should be okay. I should have a couple thousand light bullets for my shotgun. That should last me a while. If as long as we do it on the first try, we'll be fine.
All right, first try. Sounds good.
Okay, I got my skills correct, and my ancient way is
Oh.
reloaded.
Skills. 1 sec. I gotta change mine.
Gotta reload my bullets.
All right. Good to go.
Reload my ancient way. All right, I'm good to go. So I have my shield on. Yes.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Oh. Me first.
My turn. Whoa! How's that? How's that for shooting at him when he's coming at me? I missed him. He's
He
still sitting there.
dashed.
Yeah.
He dashed.
Yeah.
I refuse to be guilty
My
of
turn?
this. Yeah, turn of the person that actually hits it.
It's just sparks
Oh, shotgun.
everywhere. It's so hard to see.
Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say.
Moved on me again.
Good at that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, go
He's
do your
pushed.
thing.
Okay, ancient way ready.
Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes!
Okay, I've got him CC'd. Taking me to the middle. He's up.
I got
He
the
needs
medium.
charge. Nothing? That was weird.
That guy's
Oh my
dead.
god.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey, I
dead.
can't move. Help. I'm down.
Someone call it and go. Thank you.
Mine.
Oh, what? I was mid dodge.
Yep, you've done that to me a couple times tonight.
Not quick enough, I
This guy is
guess.
so hard to follow. Oh,
4 people with these shotguns is
Insane.
the particle effects get to be a little too much.
yep.
Nani, you want to
My
go?
turn.
Oh, yeah,
I-
Yurisha's
okay.
got it. Good, Yurisha.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
you said Nani go,
Elimination
so I
play.
did.
Okay, my turn.
A lot of people might do the
Question.
math on the situation and be like, isn't 2 people with a tractor field enough for a group? And the answer to that is no. You need at least 3 because of reasons.
I got hit. I'm down. I'm
I
back
got Boss
up.
Back. Yep.
I need to bandage.
Careful. As soon as you start bandaging, he's gonna probably knee charge.
They're dead.
I do love using those rocks.
Are they all dead now?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay. Mine.
Healing me up.
Hiding behind the damn rock.
I like it behind the rock.
Somebody,
Can't hit me.
Mine.
somebody put them there. I'm not saying who. I'm not saying.
That was me.
Mine.
Okay. Stamina pack.
Stimming.
Mine. Nope. Wrong thing. Oh. Oh, good. He missed.
All right, we're almost pushed.
Resetting.
Sorry.
Yeah, make sure we're heal up, reload.
Shoot way. Ready.
Yep. Nani, you got the stuff. You'll blow it up, right? Fire the shotgun.
Stuff.
Fire the shotgun. Fire the shotgun.
Oh.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god. I did it
that.
last time, but it.
I didn't know we had to do it. You never said you were that.
Yeah. No, that's what the. That's funny. That's what the.
I've got a melee
shotgun
out
does.
on me.
Yeah, I'll grab the boss or try to.
Alright.
Didn't work.
I kill the medium.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
yeah,
boss.
it's
I got boss. CC. Kill the ad.
We still got an ad up.
Yep. Boss is up. What are you laughing
You
at?
guys are 3. I'm like fighting this guy, and you all 3 of you guys are just chilling. It was just
I
funny.
was watching boss.
Alright.
Yeah. Me too.
All right,
Careful.
careful the poison. Move around, just stay alive. Don't get poisoned.
Who's flying? Careful flying.
Yeah, call it out. Yeah, generally we don't fly, because then he starts shooting, and other people don't know that he's decided to shoot, and then they get killed because they don't have their shields up.
Mine.
Going in for the melee kill. No, that.
Aha!
There he goes. Woohoo.
First
Did I
time.
KS
Told you
him?
it'd be faster and
think so.
better.
Yeah.
23 minutes.
23 minutes.
And no death.
Yeah, we didn't.
Not in here anyway.
Down here, anyways. Trash could use a little love, but you know.
None of us died.
Yeah, no, that's
As
great.
a boss.
Yeah, that was awesome. Much improved. Fractal says clean pull. Thanks, Fractal.
Yeah, that's it. 4 shotguns though. Oh my gosh, trying to see in there was a challenge in and of itself.
Yeah.
4 shotguns, no waiting.
Oh
Dude,
God.
these drops are garbage.
Yes, they are.
I feel insulted.
Plastinium.
Is anybody
A
needing
dart
it?
for every man, level 3. A Pardos hood, level 4.
I'm sorry. What, Rodrigo?
Does anybody need a pyrocket quick loader?
Oh man. Oh man.
Well, I got Regis Disruptor Pistol 4 this time around, and a Sardaukar Intimidator,
Oh.
and Imperial Steel Suit boots. I never had one of those.
Krabby says
Great for-
esports, here we come. Yeah, we're pretty much pros at this point. We're
Yes.
finally oiled machine.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Definitely much better than it was for sure.
I love watching esports. Well, I genuinely enjoy them. But one of my favorite things about esports is when they're on the stage and the big, match just happened, and they get some attractive looking, person who has charisma and personality, and they're like, oh my gosh, Nani, that last one, you really pulled it out there. I couldn't believe it. I think the whole crowd was going wild. What was going through your head? And then the person's like they're a prisoner, and they're like, I wanted to win. I'm like, oh man, that's crazy, blah blah blah. What are you gonna do? What are you thinking if we do next match? Are you excited about it, whatever? Yeah, yes. And you're like, oh my god. You're like, is this guy a prisoner? Like, do we need to check on him? What's going on?
Are we going back in?
Going back in.
Oh, you're in
my
Haga.
god. I'm clocking out. I'm clocking out for the night. It was a lot of fun, but I gotta clock
Thank
out.
you, Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
It wasn't an absolute carry for once. That must make you feel good.
No, everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing great. Yeah, you guys are killing it. I mean, we often take people into stuff that, we usually take people that we know will do okay, but we throw them into the deep end, so it's never.
No, wait a minute. He said we usually take people that do okay. Does that imply that, you made an exception for us this time?
What I'm trying to say,
I know what you're trying to say. I see how it is.
Oh my gosh.
We usually take people that are good, but, we made an exception for you.
Cashel says that he likes turtles.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm out here just filling the third world country quota.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
That's right.
Oh,
I thought
God.
that was our job now.
He's a diversity hire on
Check
our
all the
esports
boxes.
team. Honestly, if we're
I thought-
talking, good.
Yeah, I thought that was our job now.
Well, I'm just gonna say that if we're talking like esports, I mean, none of us are Korean, so I don't know. We're all diversity hires here because we're also performing at the lower level that you might expect. So I don't know. It all checks out.
God, I cannot believe it. I got a Vulcan Gao 92 expander.
Oh
Grade
man,
5.
dude, listen.
Oh,
Listen, hang on to that. I'm going to try to make a video. Dev's going to fix everything. It's going to be great, and then that's going to be worth a lot of Solari.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not holding my
Ow.
breath.
I want to do one run just for the memes. We might do it on the PTC if you want, but sometime I want to do a full heavy run just for the memes.
I mean,
That would be funny.
it would
I don't
be
know
s-
if we'd clear.
Yeah, well, I don't know, we could probably make it happen, but it would be so fun if heavies did, and you could have like a mixed group where you got like, okay, someone's either with a shotgun or a melee weapon to keep the boss, largely crowd controlled and keep aggro, and then you got someone with a heavy, and then you got maybe a triple shot or something. I don't know. It would be nice. It would be really fun. It would be a really cool group
Yeah.
comp thing.
Make heavies great for once.
Yeah. The first time. Yep. 100%. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say bye to
Yeah,
the stream real quick, guys.
Okay,
All
bye
right.
stream.
Bye,
stream.
stream.
All right, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. Okay. I thought you were gone. Hold on. Let me.
Oh.
I'm popping back in. Zedion said he's ready for some, so he can take my place. If you guys are wanting to keep going. Okay, bye. Drop in a chat at least, man. Drop in a chat at least. I don't know if they're going to keep going or what they're doing, but I would imagine they got one more in them. All right. Well, yeah, have a great night, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Krabby, good to see you. Zedion, Fractal, thanks for dropping in at the end there. Or saying hi at the end. I guess maybe you were dropped in earlier than that. Gal, always a pleasure. Rev, I know, has gone to bed. Cashel, thanks for dropping in. Rico's still here. What's up, Rico? Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. It was a lot of fun today. It was cool getting to talk with other creators. I'm working on lining up the next person to come on and chat. It'll be a lot of fun. I gonna have a different schedule this week, guys. Just FYI, Friday and Saturday. I got family in town, but we'll be streaming Sunday instead, since they'll be gone by then. So just a heads up on that. And yeah, we'll be back later on in the week. Hope everybody has a great night. Thank you again for tuning in. And for all the channel members, thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Casual, Krabby. And you guys have a great evening. We'll catch you guys. We'll catch you guys later. Catch you guys. I want to say tomorrow. I'll put it up as early as I can so you know what's going on. I might have actually, no, I know I have a thing tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday. We'll be back on Wednesday. All right, guys. We'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great evening. Thanks, everybody.